Shall discuss the details at a later time. Also, I'm very happy right now.
You're very happy. Why is that?
Steam
Ugh.
will replace my controller.
Yay!
Yeah.
You got a new controller.
Yeah, so I don't have to deal with...
Does it?
Hey, I'll be there in just a moment. I'm wrapping up something.
this. Yes.
Yeah, you're crippled.
Indeed. However, here is a question. How do I get how do I find controller's serial number? Like, they say it's somewhere on the controller, but it fucking isn't.
I think you gotta like open it up. Maybe it's like in the. I know on the Quest controllers, that's what I'm
Oh.
using. It's in the inside, like where the battery is.
How the fuck do I pry this thing open? Oh god.
You don't probably should do that right now.
Probably not right now, yeah.
Wait, do you need to get the free controller?
Hello, Moon. Eee.
Hey.
Oh, Moon, good news. I will be getting a new controller. Steam decided to replace it. All I have to do is pry this one open and find out the goddamn thingy-majiggy code. Oh, my 3 AM alarm. Oh, here's this.
The IP, the serial number.
Yeah, that thing.
Let me. You and I both have index. Let me turn on my lamp and see if I can't figure out.
I can't find it outside, so as Derpy suggested, probably on the inside somewhere.
Actually, hold on. I might know someone who'd be able to know. You remember Zaz Zero from that one time you joined me?
I think so, yeah.
I know that man. He's in my friends list.
He's broken so he's gone through like 9 headsets
Oh
and
god.
multiple controllers. So yeah, if there's any, and that's both Quest and Index. So if there's anyone who might be able to tell, it's him.
9 headsets in how long? I've had this
A
headset
couple
for
years.
2 years. 2 freaking years.
Like 9 headsets.
Good
Like
lord.
when did VRChat first start?
2008?
2018 or to 2016.
Guys,
Where
I
are we
got
going?
ASMR to my ear.
What ASMR?
That is
What?
true.
Maybe not have a conversation where people spawn at.
Ah.
Antos is just trying to figure out how to open up an Index controller because Steam wants to know the serial number of his controller.
I would just
Right,
use a
it's just
crowbar.
that-
Simple.
It was just that it was very loud in my ear and it fucking hurt.
Apologies, friend.
Understood.
Morgan Freeman in the flesh.
Alright, well, what the fuck am I gonna Dang it. I'm gonna stop fantastic because there's that.
How dare you? I cannot even fight back with my crippled hand.
What are you gonna do, Polish man?
I will Captain America your ass.
Fall.
What the fuck?
Someone joined on
Where was
Discord,
that?
Cal. Someone has sound effects on joining a VC.
Yep.
You can see the thing in my hand, right?
You're checking me out, huh? Yeah, you
I
taking a
mean,
picture of
always.
me, yeah?
Of course.
God damn.
What the fuck?
What, fucking Dr. Eggman? What the hell?
Hello, Proton.
So they got what asset? For the mana rifle?
Holy shit. Oh my god, did you
Mainly
put
just the rifle itself.
Eggman's head
Man,
on
so you-
fucking
someone's getting
Senator
that.
Armstrong?
Not me. Look up rifle, you'll get a
But I
million.
found the avatar.
Oh my my
let me see
god,
what
it's
kind of rifle
awesome.
this is.
Egg I love this. I love
Like
it.
World War One sniper. Like it's like an 18 something. I only know that because I was looking for it for Grunt's RP for.
I don't think it is.
You
Not
did
emo.
the thing! Good shit.
I did the thing.
I tried doing it and
grabs?
it literally broke all the props
Yeah.
on the
Nice.
No emotes, just straight in.
Hello.
Do you have a safety for it?
Hello.
Hello.
How are you, friend?
If I ever just want to put it away.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm okay.
I recommend having a safety.
Well,
on
with
those
a broken
because
hand,
sometimes
but
you can
okay.
accidentally- Oops, I grabbed it. So I have a safety toggle for those and guns.
Yeah, it makes
so I don't
sense to be
accidentally
fair.
pew.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Steam
Yeah,
is going to replace my controller soon.
Also, how are your guys' days going?
Oh, that's good.
I
I got away with murder.
finished a model for
And chook.
Hell yeah.
This was
I tried
designed
editing
during
this
that.
model, which I had just
This
finished
could
making,
be
and I want to ask, can you guys see if I
You usually
toggle
can tell by the
this?
I don't see it.
No.
Nope.
What the
local.
fuck? I literally ripped. I
But a
turned
lot
off
of them-
local. That's the thing. And I literally
There
stripped
might be
it
local
away.
baked into somewhere else.
I don't understand.
The only thing that's set to local for me, the only thing that's set to local for me is actually the touch thing.
Assets that have is local baked into them oftentimes have it in a lot of places. Like there was a camera asset that I got that I wanted to make everyone see. It has like 80 fucking components. Each one of them has an is local. It's just component is local does thing. Component is local does thing. I'd have to individually go fucking. I'm gonna fucking have a conniption.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you find those? Was it like in Blender or in
It was
Unity?
both. In Unity
No,
in
the
animation
Yeah,
layer.
it's Unity stuff. Yeah.
Okay. I don't even
That means
know
I
where
would
to
have
start.
4
Level
checks on this to make sure it works or not.
Because the thing is, I don't know where any other local toggle or because like the only animations I have for it, one of them I got straight from Booth, and the other I made from the ground up. So I don't know where the local would be coming from.
section of this map? I don't think there is.
Boing.
I need to figure out how to actually make a
I don't
fucking
think there is.
grenade launcher.
What do you mean how to just make a grenade launcher? Just take a grenade launcher,
Particle.
make a
I'm talking about the
particle, apply gravity, and then have it have a sub-emitter when it makes contact with something. And then have
I've
that
never
Dude, it's
made
the
a custom
creature.
particle system before.
Do it.
So the object that you're trying
Ask
to
for
fire
help.
needs to be a mesh particle.
It.
So if you have like a canister, just toss it in
I'm
as
not
a
gonna
particle.
remember. I'm not gonna remember unless the project's
Just-
right in front of me.
Just
So.
ask for help in Unity Tech Chat. We have that chat. It's not just for new people. Use it. It's not embarrassing.
You know, like the reason I need to. Part of the reason I need to figure out is because there's someone, and who wants it on a model that I edit for them. For
Reminds
like
me, I
a
still need to
healing
fix
grenade
the
launcher,
blade.
similar to like Pip from Paladins.
Mm.
And I.
If for
they-
some reason it's not working on the sword properly, when you're trying to help me earlier, I'm gonna have to look back into it later. Even by the sword, by
Unity's-
itself, the sword was acting weird.
Fucking weird.
But lucky for me, I happen to also be looking to get this kind of particle for one of my characters anyway, so it's like someone's willing to pay me to add it to their avatar, I'll fucking learn how to do it so that and I can put it on my own. It's a win-win in my opinion.
Nice.
Alright, who am I
You know,
gonna beat
actually,
up
I'm gonna
right now?
I'm actually gonna charge my shit.
Oh no, who are you gonna beat up?
I
You
wonder
imagine
who
charging.
I'm gonna beat up right now.
Imagine having a hand, a right hand.
Imagine
Oh
being
Jesus
someone-
Christ! Look at your
Say-
fucking fingers.
Imagine letting. Oh my.
How dare you?
What about my fingers?
What the
They're
hell?
curved backwards.
They are? I don't see that
Hey,
actually.
hey, girl. Oh yeah, your fingers go like this and then curve backwards.
I just took it. I'll send you a picture.
Please do. I don't see that at all. For me, it's just stretched out.
Can't believe it.
Yeah, that looks painful.
My DMs. I know you DM'd me recently. There you
Even if
are.
I, for example, take this, you can't see it, right? Something
Nope.
should be in my left hand. No. That's odd. Like I'd imagine the sword being.
What do you
the issue.
want, Aki?
Oh no, now I see. it. I
Fucking
made.
bozo.
What?
Huh?
Oh, I don't see
Yeah,
it.
now I see it.
I've been wanting one.
It's
thing
a
for while
Shariel.
now.
Right there, right?
Yeah, the spear.
No, I
Headbutt.
in
Alright.
hand.
Well, my uni party stuff, and I went and got my food so I can get it to
Okay,
you,
now it's
bitch.
gone.
I'm
Okay, now
I didn't see it on my side.
I'll get you the
Yeah, I'm not
with
seeing
my-
it.
Now it's
with
gone.
my, I'll give you material with my texture and stuff on it as well.
way too relaxed.
I don't see that.
And there's nothing in my right.
Oh god, my hand!
Why do you?
No, I'm
do
just
this?
gaslighting you.
Yeah, so all you'll
Yeah.
have to do...
Oh, what the fuck?
On my screen, it looks very different.
No, I can't. I'm
Why are the fingers like that?
Wait, so I'm confused.
Bro, I was about to say, dude, you're good.
I've never been able to see the sword.
Yeah.
I'm just gaslighting.
Just the skull.
Oh, hey, Jasper.
How
you doing?
There we go.
Okay. Apparently it's the sword then.
Who?
They can't see this.
Yo.
skull.
Wanna beat
So
up?
what the fuck?
Who I beat up?
I've got your Abby. Come on.
Who do I beat up? I'm gonna beat you up.
Do I have to activate? Maybe?
Okay, come on. You have a katana.
A katana and a bow.
I probably deserve
She's
it.
gonna shoot and stab you.
Oh shit, I should
Oh,
switch
because of
to
the
an
amount
RP
of
model.
time. Because I've been fucking
Oopsie daisy, haha.
weird about Lumina.
Gang, what's good, what's good?
You know what models I'm talking about.
Gang.
Ask him so good.
Oh my god.
And I am right now.
Oh my eyes.
I need my bullets. Gang Gang, ice cream so good.
Legal activities.
Oh,
I know, I'm hilarious and you'll quote everything I say.
I know, I'm hilarious and you quote everything I say.
I live in a low-income housing environment known to the government as Section 8.
Stop messing with them. I will murder you. Please do not mess with the props.
Hee hee haha. I'm not staying because I have work tomorrow at 5 a.m. and I have to sleep.
Oh god.
What
I
the fuck did you
struggle
get
to say
on?
hi.
Oh, you motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking
Because
Go
the
away!
government can suck my dick!
Go away!
shake you,
So
Solar.
far, God
I'm
damn
gonna
you.
fucking starch you like the little shit you are.
me like 8 hours ago.
Fucking dumbass.
Also, I wanted to flex my banner for the thing that I made and that I'm finally getting people for.
I went through the roof. I went through.
What?
I went beyond that. I think I launched myself into space. I think I'm on the
Yes.
moon now.
Yeah, I would say that's pretty
So
accurate.
Jay invited me.
Yeah.
Armored Core? Jay invited you to what?
I think I'm thinking the wrong thing. I know
I
the
said
game
Armored
Armored
Core.
Core.
Yeah.
I know the game Armored Core from Bonkai, the big mechs and shit.
Yeah, I got the...
Yeah.
I've got
Ooh, ooh.
Yeah. So, it's my Gundam character.
Yeah, the
See,
version of a DM.
Jay invited me to the Gundam RP.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why my brain was like, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
RP? Gundam RP?
Yeah.
Gundam RP.
I'm in a Gundam roleplay.
Gundam.
Okay, UC or AU?
What the dog?
would be someone joining with the joint.
UC or
What a
AU?
dog doing?
I know, but who's the
History.
dog? I hear someone's fucking front door. It's not mine. I can tell that's from someone's microphone. I don't hear a thing. I heard someone's fucking front door, like doorbell. I know it wasn't mine because I would have heard it. Like outside of the yard, but that was particularly from someone's microphone.
Oh boy.
Who do I beat up? I can't beat up Rock because Rock is.
It was.
I have a perfect
Fucking-
target for you.
It's a fucking rock. The only way I could beat this thing up is if I have like a mace or a bludgeoning weapon, but that's not gonna.
There's a
matter
derpy over
much.
there. You can definitely stop
He
that
also
one.
has a. He also has that.
Oh no, that
Yeah,
looks
and
dangerous.
that can also do this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Gale could figure something out.
This character.
I remember having fun
and
in
there's
that.
also,
on it, you take a magnet and everything just
Well, maybe an update. I don't know.
and then suddenly
She joined the academy, but she has a peacekeeper's jacket.
because my dad was like, don't touch this.
With a
But to me, you're tiny.
There's a funny little pilot symbol.
Well,
that's
do you
not
just see
hers.
them now?
Well, in case you haven't
Like, you
realized,
see
it's kinda
this?
covered in
Best
crystals
friend.
that can store this.
Small,
And
no,
he
you're not.
has a reserve.
In my right hand.
Perfect height, excuse you.
One of us, buddy. My best friend, dude.
Yo, Ava.
Only one person can fly beyond the skies of Rubicon.
We love that.
Where's my
We
night
love
table,
that
Fraser?
phrase.
Oh yeah,
Found it.
No, she
There's a sword on your back.
For some reason, my brain was like, he's gonna headbutt it. Where is it? Oh, she's on it, and then just fucking pass out.
Where's my night table?
Their fucking best friend.
He's like, where's my
Zach,
Yeah, it's you, buddy.
drag it right over here.
Is dead.
Have you
Passed out.
checked
Knocked out.
your-
Come back 5 hours later.
What?
Guys, don't worry. I think I found the table.
It was on like 621. I have a
Yes,
heart.
I'm using a pair constraint to
Yeah, freeze it, gun.
limb down on.
Fucking gun me, bro. I don't want to go to an admin sit.
Have you checked your VR chat variables to see if any of them is not checked as synced or not?
Did you know?
How do I do that?
I need to know how to do that.
Go to your you know where all your information is.
You desummon some annoying thing. Yeah, I didn't know. I knew how to dissolve. I didn't know how to do the magical effect.
No, in your
Oh my god.
And now I do.
Duck OP.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
What do you mean the magical effect?
Yeah, it'll show up in your inspector. At the very bottom, there should be two like entry spots.
A little shimmer, a little glow.
Oh yeah, they're
Like
always
in
like that.
rendering?
You mean like the? You mean how like
In
a?
inspector.
Here, 1 second.
I have to modify some settings on
Yeah?
this anyway.
Like,
I keep forgetting.
at the bottom?
These motherfuckers?
Yeah.
Yes,
If
like
you
that.
if
Yeah,
you
they
have
just
your
dissolve
model
mouse.
selected, it should have all the like the VR chat stuff, like
I've
you
just
know,
never used them.
Visine and all that shit.
Wait, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Let me guess. It's like an animation.
And at the very bottom, there should be two entry fields.
Technically, yeah.
One of them should be your
Literally all it is,
variables.
the animation is.
If you click it,
You
it'll
go into unit, you go
point
into
at the
animation.
file in your assets,
Like, how
which
weird,
that's
right?
what you click.
You slide the slider 100, you slide it to 0 on the other one.
I see
I
like
don't know.
I met you.
pro
It's an on-off
additional
animation.
setting.
Had of them, and that's also the greeting I need.
No. After this, I'll help you out a little.
You can use them.
I haven't met them before.
Hello. You can
It
use
is
like,
hello.
just like, just like, just use a bool and
Hey, good to meet you too. How you doing?
Good.
Oh, Point's here.
Oh, yeah, actually cool.
That's actually a really cool avatar. What the fuck? Yeah, my friend got it from a Japanese
Sorry,
mobile
but I'm
game
just seeing
called
fucking
Compass.
Eggman and like.
That looks
Nice,
sick as fuck.
dude.
Wait. I know, I love it.
I
stole
think
this
that's
from
what
your
I-
weird toe, though.
It's very cool.
Oh, what's going on over there?
That's an inkwell.
Oh, it's a pen. It's a pen.
Yeah, yeah. Hang on, you can toggle it. Where is it?
I stole this from a local Japanese man.
Oh no.
I got into a store. I saw this.
I walked into a small corner store in Kyoto, Japan, and mugged a man violently for this avatar.
Mugged the man violently.
Oh, I don't have thumbs. For other people.
It's great. It's done?
What you doing?
Not dead.
Each atra. Greeting. Hello.
Over here.
It's getting there.
Oh. Oh goodness, you're getting beat up.
This way.
Yeah, so,
This way.
And I realized that it was like irreversibly to start over. And the second I realized that. I'm sorry for beating you up. I said I was gonna do it. And I did.
Hang on. Pretty good. Enjoying everything. Yes. Yes, we win.
This is our new friend. We picked her up at a club.
Hey, how's it going?
Solar, go the fuck to sleep. Go to bed.
Hang on, I gotta turn off my.
Solar, you have work at 5 in the morning. Go to sleep.
There you go. Okay. Alright,
There's always a VOD you could watch. You could always watch a VOD.
He's not staying for this. He just wants to fuck around with his
Oh,
friends.
he is. Get the fuck out of here. Get asleep.
Hello.
Hello.
Look, I haven't seen you forever. Ugly cry.
I'm also ugly
Like, I haven't seen
crying.
most people on.
Yes,
But
you
not
are.
for that reason. For
Exactly.
something
I haven't
else.
seen some of these people in ages. Let me say hello.
Go the fuck to sleep. Written by Adam Mansbach. Narrated by Samuel L. Jackson.
Oh, God.
Wait, I have food. Wait, where's my food? Where's my food? Give me my food.
I won't. No one actually did that.
There's Nick. There they are.
The fuck shit's gonna happen next session. Once we're finally up again. I'm not gonna say shit though. So look
Then
forward to
just
that.
then stop talking.
Well, that and also it's kind of no-brainer because of what fucking happened before the break. If you remember.
A lot of things happened. Do you mean the child?
Someone's pregnant?
No.
You're
Well,
not pregnant? Hey, congratulations! How far along?
Oh, goodness.
Okay, okay.
Congratulations on being a father.
I didn't expect that.
Your niece calls me daddy. Anyways.
Fuck you.
There's a bunch of complicated political situation around
The
they
forge.
made
I realize I haven't
a forge. It turned out to be a sentient creature, like a little girl.
Do that last
Someone
second.
adopted the forge because it was a lonely little girl. Then the mayor said, this is dangerous. We have to lock it up.
Yes, it's Deja.
Also, it's not your daughter. And so now adoptive father is being told that's not your kid, and also there's a security risk, and also I'm in charge of it. And so now there's some conflict. And now I'm pretty sure the route he's gonna go is Julian's gonna try to overthrow the mayor.
Yep.
Probably.
Probably gonna.
Hypocrisy.
Well, not overthrow, he's going to straight up murder him.
Are you just jamming out over there?
I think. I
You
said
just
it earlier.
jamming?
Me, yeah.
He's probably gonna try to call some
Yeah,
kind
but
of
music on.
democratic vote, and then make it a popularity
What,
contest,
Daniel?
because that's the only way Julian can beat the mayor.
Do you want spoilers? Probably not.
Oh.
Good.
What's up with your hand, bro?
It's not the only way.
His
You could,
controller's
try
broken.
it for a dance off.
Oh.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Sit in it.
Thing is, he doesn't even see it.
How does that?
Yes?
There's no. Huh?
What is it?
I'm so.
About what?
Damn. Damn. Anyways.
Wow, why you ignoring me?
I'm having
Damn it.
a real fun time with this song.
Can't believe I'm seeing a ghost
You
right now.
jamming?
Yeah,
There's nothing
Ghost?
straight about you,
this
bitch.
is- actually, yeah, good point.
Ghost?
This makes me sad, actually.
A ghost?
This makes
He's
me
actually
actually
not
really
dead.
sad.
Like he's just trapped in. Like there is a module that's going to be coming up that'll free him from the sword. So
On
he will be seeing
27th,
Aether
the end
soon.
by Jaro. Yee.
Yes, I'm one of the players.
Oh, I should actually message Sharo. I needed a DM. I'm planning a module with like
Sent
40
you the
players.
Oh.
Did
Ah.
you get any word
Oh.
about that?
Oh god, I cannot open Steam
Oh,
VR right
shit.
now.
What?
There's two of them!
Right. You,
They're multiplying.
you have your mask thing on, though. I don't got mine on. Okay.
Oh my god, there's
I thought
two
you
of
were
them.
T-posing. I thought we were both just T-posing at people.
Oh my god, Sylvie has a twin.
Yeah, it's a secret. You didn't.
What is this,
I mean, actually,
Sylvie
they've been there
and
the entire
Livy?
time, and we've been like going back and forth. Like, okay, now it's your day.
Sylvie and Levy.
Levy. At that point, we just called Lever.
Well, they can't be the levee because the levee was dry.
Oh my god.
Motherfucker.
Oh,
Wow.
you hit them so hard they changed gender.
Oh god.
That's why are you short? There you go.
Sure.
Why you broke?
Where are the two of you? Wow.
Hey, there is.
Hey,
That's too far, dude.
hey you. Hey, no.
Get into the sword.
Shit.
You know what? Fuck you. Get healed.
Why are there two of two?
Oh, here you go.
It's a healer.
That feels good.
It was a trick. He's siphoning your mana.
Oh.
There's two of you. Two of
Well, then I'm
two.
fucked.
Tough too.
There's
I
two
got fucked
true.
Tough true.
I don't have a Pokemon.
Oh my god, there's three of them
Your
now.
coin's on.
No!
I gave it to them to test.
Wow.
I had to test.
What?
They have it
Get
too,
over there.
but they. It's sorry. Are you okay with that?
Yeah. Yeah.
All
I
right.
like to work this time.
Oh god, they are multiplying. Oh, lag.
Yeah, you guys like the same height. What are you?
Wait,
You
hold
guys just
on.
having a staring contest? Are we all just...
I think it is a
This
staring
model did
contest.
remind me that I like skirts.
And here it is, ladies and gentlemen, a staring contest
you just
between
said
four
Not the same height,
contesters.
unfortunately.
Oh,
I
everyone
would lose a
says
staring
out
contest
this
really
one.
easily. Because I laugh
I
way
like
too damn hard.
skirts.
As
I
soon as
just
someone
hate
makes me laugh, I'm fucking...
working with them in
it's
uni.
done.
Yeah.
Alright, stare
yeah,
at me.
Yeah.
I get that.
Yeah. No!
That is the only
Stop!
issue with this Avi. Is there's no way to make the skirt not kind of clip to the
Ow!
legs. This is after a lot of
That
touching
ain't my
up.
thing.
I'm actually
Why
making
are
it
you
shorter now, I
smacking
wonder.
his... Why are you jacking off his
I have
sword?
to weight paint the skirt to the fucking
Why
leg.
the
Ayo?
fuck?
Ayo? What?
It's not
No.
weird.
Oh shit!
Nah,
To
not
the
me.
table.
Yep.
Oh,
That's
God.
the issue I'm running into.
It does look
I
good for
wasn't
high
going to
kick
fucking make the joke, but he
Yeah,
fucking
don't worry,
did
they
it.
did it for you.
Indeed.
stuff. No.
What?
Ayo!
Wait, what?
Ayo!
I'm just high kicking.
Hey, what?
Hiya!
I didn't
Oh,
even
the
hear
guy in
what
your
was
leg?
said.
Wow.
Oh, right, I gotta make sure I know
You
where
just
I am
hit
in
a
our room
wow.
if we are doing anything physical.
Wow.
Oh wow.
What did you wow? Stop wow.
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 Why?
Wow.
Like World of Warcraft. Wow.
What?
Pretty
Why are
good.
you doing that?
I've just been hanging out for the most part. I haven't actually been in VR in a while. The last time I was in VR was the last
Alright, I'll get out of
workshop, which was the
Hands on
first
hip, stare forward.
first combat workshop.
If I stay in this
So,
too
that
long,
was
I'm
fun.
gonna transition.
I can't do it
I
because
don't know, I
I'm
really like
Connected
it.
via Ethernet. Other phone didn't let me do that. So now I
full body.
actually
No.
30 plus people
Let's
shown
go!
and without lagging unless
Steam
someone
VR, why
swapped
do you
in.
Right.
forsake
Welcome
me?
to the club
Case
then.
I can close
Fuck yeah.
Unity.
Glad you guys can see
No.
stuff.
Alright. No, I
That's the
could.
thing. I had only started having connection issues like a few,
File save
There's one.
and
like when, like
close.
even with like only like a few people in the world. Like I was starting to have issues literally like 3 to 4 weeks ago. Like
Right.
When is this thing happening?
I mean,
it was sometime
really depends. 'cause
after.
some people with,
It should happen like
the-
soon.
Oh,
It should
good
happen.
fucking question.
I thought you were gonna pick me up and just start running. I was like, oh shit!
You just fucking throw you, you just turn into a star in the
Yeah, yeah.
monster.
Goodness.
Oh, what the hell?
Ah! To space and beyond!
Smash Bros fucking starring in the distance. Game.
Why you do this to me?
Sit. March.
Ow, my
I'm being pet by pretty lady.
Oh.
Pretty lady, pretty lady.
That's my belly, no.
Gonna take their kneecaps? Is that why you're that?
You're the one that has it exposed like that. You expect people not to
Listen,
just
I'm fabulous, okay? Not my fault.
We found this one weakness in combat while we're fighting to the death. I was just going,
Hits. Hits.
They like to hit me so much.
None of us actually need kneecaps. Right?
Yeah, look at Welcome to
Anatomically, I'd be
Indeed.
impressed if you could find my kneecap.
We are all not okay
Normally
somewhere
it's
up
our
there.
own time. I don't know what is going on right now. Probably they haven't finished up what they're actually gonna do.
The hammer squeak and said, what if it's just... Oh wait, do I have to do it?
I should make a version of this that just has like a cool
Yes,
noodle.
there's a VC in the Discord for Module 1 PC.
It makes like the lightest like bap noise whenever it hits like.
You know
No.
what?
Oh, I thought you were gonna go sideways. I dare you to duck.
Dorime.
Well, it looked like they all went on the map, so I think they're just like planning stuff out.
Oh goodness. The twink is trying to
Yeah,
fight
that's why
back.
they're in a
Plan
different
for
VC
things.
right now.
Yeah.
Exchange makes sense.
I finally clicked the last issue on my casual version of
Oh?
the avatar.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa.
I gotta wait for it to load. Gotta wait for it to load.
It's in module.
Yes!
Pretty.
Pretty!
Yep,
Pretty,
the
pretty,
big one
pretty,
everyone else
pretty,
is in.
It's a pretty lady.
No shit, my soundbar.
Fucking boo womped when they joined us. Stupid.
Sorry about that.
Why is my...
You like it?
Yes!
Eee.
God, I
Yep.
know learn how to do texture work so bad!
Tall
It's
lady.
gorgeous.
If I may just say something. Hello there. Are you perhaps
Don't
free
say it.
later? Oh. Oh.
You're gonna hit him with your classic line.
The actual reaction of my character right there. Summarize. You hit on her the first time you meet her, she beats the shit out of you without any context.
But then again, you did just... What?
Well,
Smile.
There's Rift.
It's like,
He's
it's like
dead.
if they don't move, does that
Do
mean
you
it's
have
hot
fish
and now they're interested?
Yes, they have.
Ooh, maybe, who knows?
They just winked
Gonna
at
have
you.
to find
That's
out.
a yes.
If metal music starts playing, you're in deep shit.
No, I remember I was gonna try to do something with your character, but...
You start
Okay.
hearing
That was when
Battery by
the red stuff
Metallica, you know you're
going
fucked.
Oh, you're doing well.
Damn. I can't believe her boyfriend's gonna get killed.
Controller use been experiencing a lot of drift recently, but other than that, I've been perfectly fine.
Aww.
Yes.
Damn, I wish my controller had any drift.
So it draws me to your character.
Oh.
Does not know ABC.
Ah! No, Sylvie!
That's all I'm
Being
saying.
small.
It's just
Oh well,
very-
she's dead.
Yep.
Oh, she's alive.
Yes.
You're extremely
I
small,
mean,
especially
if I did die, then I get to hang out with you,
You're
right?
invisible. I have no idea.
Yay!
Tails is
Don't worry, we can put your soul in your sword.
Like,
You've been doing this whole time.
like, bro, I'm like 5'10".
There's just like 5 different swords that have souls.
I'm
Just
like,
like,
Yeah.
too, so like that doesn't matter.
But my friend, can we switch perhaps?
my favorite bunny.
That's his name.
Your controller experiences too much drift, my controller experiences -1 drift, as you can see. Do you wish to switch?
I got the controller to stop drifting once.
Hey, I got a question. Why can you make your character gay?
Oh.
Drifting once. It got better for a while, but it's suddenly gotten back. It
Ah.
started coming back after the big end of event for before Aether went on break. I think I was moving around too much and got too much sweat in my controller.
I DM boy.
You need like
bad.
7 daggers, okay? If Jack can have like 6 different weapons.
Or what?
you need more.
Don't fucking test me. Don't anger a DM in training. You don't know what we can do.
Wait, are you?
Wait, you're a dungeon master? Man, that makes your
Talk about
comments
testing
earlier
me. You're constantly being
make more
tested.
sense.
Sword and shield. You know what, Asher, come here,
Hell yeah, are you
POV.
kidding?
You pissed off.
Here, I'll just have to give you what have you done? You wanna join Great Sword?
I spoke to people with these models all the time because I was so much taller than them and they would just go,
Oh.
I've only
Now,
one
if I wasn't Sylvie, I'd be like,
bye,
oh,
snoo,
hi.
snoo. Yeah, bye,
Eh, bye, snoo, snoo, what?
Listen, it's already talking about me having gay panic at the pre-lobby, okay? This is nothing new.
I wish I had face tracking so you could see
how, like,
I have my mouth wide open like a fucking idiot. And I
Imagine having gay panic. I could not imagine.
Yeah, totally.
I could never imagine.
Yeah, totally. No way.
Yeah, definitely not get panicked during the lobby. No, never. The entire lobby, I'd fucking just like look over and you were just staring at me with like the widest pupils I've ever fucking seen. Like your eyes dilate, but your eyes dilated like crazy when you looked at my character. It was like a fucking monkey's neurons activating.
Oh god.
He was like me see tall.
Atra Kotsinpik in 4K. Here it is.
I didn't even do anything. What the fuck? Listen, there might be a reason why I don't stream Aether, okay? I say a lot of out of
the same
pocket
reason
shit.
why you'd never be caught dead with one of those eye trackers on a screen.
Oh shit.
I stare at tits and I'm proud.
No.
Hell yeah, high five.
Not someone.
I'm busy.
By the way, if you want to know about like where I got these outfits and stuff, I can give you
Hit me.
these outfits and stuff.
Hit me.
Bow.
It's part of a mod somebody
What kind of
made for
high
all
five
these
sound is
free
that?
modular equipment.
Stop.
Who are you high five that go boing?
Gear that they took from the original game.
Probably Inspector
and
Gadget.
totally modified it. I took that, converted it out of the Divinity engine that they use EG3.
Go boy.
Textures, rebaked them, recompiled everything, and then I resculpted it to match my character body.
Hello!
Oh,
my god,
God.
you're a cute cat!
Hello! That must have taken a lot of work because I heard like exporting shit out of that. It's like a pain in the ass.
It literally took 3 days just to get the models
This is
out.
literally my 14 character. Straight down to
But
the
now
sky.
that they're out, I have the entire mod completely converted.
Crab.
Oh my god.
It's a really cool mod. So I wanted to
If you
go
have a
with
14
like,
character, let
like
me know what you
half
wear and all
plate,
your
sort of
stuff.
like
I'll
Under
fucking put
Armour
one
wear
together.
because my character wears her armor or not
I
her
might
armor.
take you up on
Oh,
that.
that's right, you
I
do.
really do love it. I do.
The top is my favorite part of it.
I have a very.
I love the corset with the.
I got a very
cloth
butch.
top. I think it looks pretty.
A rugged, nice.
Yeah.
So when you say butch,
I did. Here's me. Who would be?
I do want to get an outfit for 14 so I can give it to Gail.
My character is 14.
He also sent me a link to what is essentially
God,
the
boobs.
style
Oh.
gun he's wanting.
Spend like 2 minutes in my home world just doing stretches.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Sadly, we sit for too long. Ow. Oh, that hurt.
The Seekers
Fucking
Guild.
broke
I
my
kinda
It is
wanna
not
say
a
there's a
thing.
reason why I was terrible
I
in
see.
sport class.
Yeah.
BBG.
Yeah. All I need is like your
do
like,
not-
the names of your equipment. If you want your.
It's
your
a
weapon
crab.
as
Do
well.
not be a
As-
snom
as
and
you
then
can
say
see,
you
I got,
need help.
the staff I use for Black Mage.
Can I?
Can I catch it?
Oh god, it has a knife.
Just keep in mind.
Jesus. Sorry. That's a big ass
Just
mistake.
keep in mind
And that can
that
rival Metal Gear.
I can't exactly optimize it. Like as you're seeing, I'm almost at the limit already. For your
Crab.
Oh, yeah.
I got one crab.
Yeah.
I'm actually working on a first model right now for myself, anyways. So, like, honestly, probably just
I'm
a
gonna.
little bit, maybe.
Oh.
Remember. What we started?
I am.
Please no.
Stop this and do it later.
BBG doesn't exist.
I'm trying to take my shirt off.
Oh. Who's getting naked? What? Ayo?
Hey, you hot? I'm getting naked. I didn't change out of my work clothes. I just.
Hey
got back
yo,
from
get
work.
naked! Yeah, hell yeah!
Get naked. You say that it's literally getting warm in here, and I'm already overheating. I only have a shirt and my boxers on, and I'm overheating. What the fuck?
I am fully dressed.
Fuck.
Putting my shirt
I'm actually going
over my headset. Actually, I'm gonna do the goddamn same. I'm starting to overheat, and it's bad.
For the show. Maybe for you it's warm, but for me it's cold.
Okay.
The issue
Oh,
is
goodness.
God damn. Just make it colder in your room. Do I need to then go ahead and fucking put up ice magic on my goddamn fan. Bitch. Open a window.
Oh,
No.
boy.
I like your avatar, by the way. Too far.
Oh, thank you.
It's hard when my room's already hot and it's hotter outside than it is in my room. I haven't been able to sleep correct in like 2 weeks.
No, she's made people
I hit a couple issues of like severe sleep deprivation.
You know
like
that like roller thing
yesterday.
you put on your back when you're doing yoga that helps crack your back? She's like that.
I hit some really bad like sleep deprivation.
Why are you getting wet? What's going on?
You gotta water the outer plant so she can grow.
And I was cold.
Yeah,
gotta
water your
mages.
Well, no, technically she's like a ripe turnip, so you just kind of have to pull her out of the ground.
She's not ripe yet.
We can dig her out.
Yeah, see, she's not ripe yet.
I'll let you.
I took a nap and then
I'll let you touch my abs.
No. You're all mistaken.
She's like, you immediately just scramble.
You need to bait her out with muscle mommies.
Oh my god! Alright, before we
Casey, where are you?
I'll take you to the land of Draenor, where you can find all of the 7'2" muscle mommies.
Damn it. Should we have a winter one?
I need to either approach you or like one other person.
We're all like this. It's like an entire planet, but just all this.
I literally got the armor.
Put on the armor.
And of course it.
Put on the armor. Oh, with the armor help?
Literally almost completely naked. It's nice.
What was it? I'm grabbing it.
Does that make it better? You feel better now?
Sylvie in the sand. What is your wisdom?
That's what it is.
Astra.
I didn't even know that one.
Oh.
And also has a skirt.
Woman hot.
Someone going
Yes.
to accidentally
I
sleep.
mean, literally, I'm wearing a Snuffles outfit, so when
Sylvie in the sand. What is your
I know.
wisdom?
I'm not.
Don't be a dickhead.
Too late.
He now has a
He's like, I'm fine. He just like fucking wipes her brow.
Pet
Like
kitties.
gallons of water just
kitties.
fly off.
I just have one.
I'm here often. Oh.
That's what she wants to do.
That's the wisdom.
Just keep in mind, the chest, and it might be also pants. The chest will come in 3 textures.
Oh.
Wait, 4, excuse me.
Hello there,
It'll come
Fee.
in with the diffuse.
I'll have like the.
Hello.
Give me a moment.
But then.
I have
Let you
hoof.
know.
Oh. Oh, I'm getting steppies? Okay, that's one out.
You know, I do appreciate the irony of the day workshops.
Listen up!
Each one of these has
there you go.
four little
Jesus.
graphic things.
Quiet down! Someone's impossible. My mic's coming through your.
Oh.
That was super
Funny
loud.
mic.
Holy
He's
shit.
got funny
Scared me.
mic.
Yes.
Oh god.
There you go.
Testing?
No,
Yep, still can hear me.
You're hot-micing everything that they say is reverberating through your mic.
On the bright side, if someone can't connect to Discord, he can just be your voice.
Exactly. Yeah, you're looking at the wrong person. You're looking at Steve-O. I'm the one talking. Testing!
Sorry.
Yeah, it's still hearing it.
Impossible, just mute yourself.
Mute and, yeah, work on it while I talk. Alright, first and foremost, swap out your very poor models. Medium. We're an Aether. That's the first thing.
I'm
We
already
are
medium.
a medium thing. Also, we want to avoid swapping avatars. So whatever avatar you plan on using, try not to swap 20 million times. Because, again, it causes people to lag. So hop in your one avatar that you want to be in. Obviously, Kinez, you're fine with your very poor, because it's literally like fucking like 400 polys or
I'm special.
fucking get it optimized. It's 400 polys. I know you can do it.
I was too busy making someone else's model. Look at this. Look at this.
It's 400 polys. It should take like
Appreciate it.
30 minutes. No. Anyways, first and foremost, the one thing I'm gonna say, stay quiet during this. Where you have a guest here who's gonna be talking about DMing. Keep your voices down. If you have questions, you raise your hand. And for anyone here who was wanting to talk about their DM experience, we're gonna leave it at the end. So that way we can go through ours. So no one's talking. If you have a question, raise your hand. If you have a statement, leave it for the end. Simple.
College lecture time, folks.
College lecture time, yes. So,
Oh, no chalkboard?
we're going there, don't worry. Go. Camp start.
Okay. Question: is this going to be recorded? 'Cause
Okay, I got
have a
teleported.
thing I need to go to, or plan on going to.
I'm streaming.
Some people might be streaming.
Okay, good.
Don't know over here.
One other thing I like to remind people about is get your locomotion on, because we don't want people sliding around when we're doing these things. You have a hand raised? What's up? Oh no, you're just raising it for people.
In the learning
You cannot tell me what to do.
Nowhere near enough, probably.
That's a very cool model, by the way.
Wow, we got an actual fucking chalkboard.
Exactly.
Jesus.
We've got the bell as well.
A squared plus b squared equals c squared. What is that? The Pythagorean theorem. It's
Alright.
useless.
Nerd!
Pulling me like that?
Nerd.
Alright. Cool. Well then. Everyone say hi to Sir Stevo. He is a good friend of mine and also a wonderful DM from a amazing project known as Fractured Thrones, for people who do not know about it. I've entrusted him to talk a lot about his DMing experience because, in my mind, he is the one DM who has it right in a certain way. A lot of DMs have their own way of doing things. He's the one that I enjoy the most because he's fair to both sides, both the players and the NPCs. So you can go in and listen to him spiel. For anyone who wanted to talk about their personal DM experience, I know we had one. We'll leave that until the end for your statements. So after he's done talking and the rest of us are done talking, it'll be at the end. And then afterwards we have some fun planned, which we'll go over after this. So Stevo, you can go ahead and take the floor.
Thank you. I am Sir Stevo. How's everybody doing? Pretty good? I see we got a good amount of people here. That's awesome. Usually it's hard to get people that are interested in DMing. So, I am a TDM for Fractured Thrones. If anybody knows that project, it's pretty big. I was asked to DM about a year ago, and I finally stepped up on that position. I was an NPC for that same project for about a year. So I started as an NPC, as a lot of people here probably have. I've never been a player character, nor have I ever had an interest in doing so. I enjoy and I thoroughly love my NPCs and all the work they put in. Because as you know, VR in itself, the role plays are essentially a show. There's a lot of people that stream, right? And Fractured Thrones is very, very centered on that idea that everyone who's a player is either a streamer or the NPCs that are involved with the DMs as well are pretty big streamers themselves. So the idea is that we always put on a show. So NPCs, when we portray combat and whatnot, as we say, and probably Nick has iterated in a lot of his workshops, is because they have a goal, right? But as NPCs, we do not win fights. We put on a show. So my experience as DMing is writing modules. I love writing. That's my favorite thing. If you want to be a DM, you don't have to be the best writer, but you definitely want to expand your horizons and your vocabulary. There's a lot of narration that is involved. There's a lot of combat portrayal. It's yourself and directing people. So you have to get used to talking to people and giving orders. There's a difference between giving an order and yelling as well. It's something you learn in other facets of my own life. With that being said, there will be times where you get frustrated while you're DMing, and that's going to happen. It's fine to take a step back and breathe, even if anyone's yelling in your ear. I've had that happen a lot. I've seen DMs mess this part up a lot. It's really hard when you're not used to being in an environment where it's stressful. And though it's VR, we can always take the headset off for a little bit and take a breath. You can back away and disappear, hit invis, whatever. Tell everybody, take a break, right? This is pretend, right? This isn't real. Make sure your NPCs are always healthy, because they like to put it out there, and they like to put in the work and portray that body movement. and sometimes people get hurt. You've probably all seen someone break something, right? It's unfortunately one of my favorite things to see. I know it's messed up, but I like when people punch shit and you hear shit shatter in the background. That always makes me laugh.
Yeah.
It's so funny. Dude goes for a big old punch and you hear all that shit fall over. You're like, oh no, dude trips over cans. It's always fun.
Punch me.
So what we're gonna do here today is we're gonna have people split up eventually. We'll probably do a little warm-up combat exercise. Nothing long, just to get everybody warmed up and get everybody limber so we can start this little module stuff set up. We have some plans here. We're gonna split people into groups depending on how many people want to be DMs. We will split them up in a sense. But the idea here is to teach you guys how to plan. So I will run you through the planning process, which I already ran with my fellow DMs up here. I will then run it with you guys on the sections of what we'll be doing as DMs. The people who don't wish to DM, you will NPC or you will be a player cast. They will flip-flop and switch depending on how many DM in training we have. So there may be multiple checkpoints or not. Is there any questions for me on the size of being a DM? Anybody? Void.
So, for those with no DM experience, are we going to be starting with the ground up here, or are you going to want some prior experience?
No, I don't. I want no. This is gonna ground up. If you have no experience, that is more than fine. I will walk you through it. I'll get you set up, and then I will split you up into these groups, and I will ask anybody who has any kind of intro questions.
All right.
Too easy. Anybody else?
I think Protag here.
Protag?
Where did you learn how to DM?
Where'd I learn to DM? That's a crazy question, isn't it? I served in the army for a few years, and while I was doing so, I learned leadership skills. When I joined FT, I actually learned from Brunswick. I learned from Giga. I learned from Shinikami. I learned from all those. They taught me a lot. I DM'd for Dungeons and Dragons in IRL. I've never done anything RLI. I'll tell you right now, Fractured Thrones was the first VR roleplay, the first roleplay I've ever been in. So it was a very brand new experience for myself. So I was from ground up when I joined the DM team as a VR DM. Moonlight.
Have you ever had to deal with a problem player, and if so, how did you handle it?
Oh yeah, that happens constantly. We have problem people here and there. Usually you keep it within roleplay, right? If someone is being obnoxious or not following, I've seen people not follow rules before, right? They just get, I don't know, they get mad or whatever, and they start portraying combat unevenly. It's unfair. You can do it in roleplay and punish them, right? Make sure that you're getting killed. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to. But sometimes you're gonna have to deal with that as an admin. So that's when a different side of DMing comes in, and that's the aftermath, which is always dealing with people that are problems. That happens all the fucking time. What you usually do there is you tell the lead, like, hey, this person was being a problem, and you come to that agreement or discussion as a group on what exactly to do. And that depends on your style of whether you're in charge of a project. If you're a DM, you are essentially a god in this project, and you have authority. You have to throw that authority around, not be mean, right? But you have to understand that when you're up here giving these talks or you're leading people, you're in charge, and the players need to know that too. Players don't all. I've had good experiences. I've had my bad. I've had far more good than bad. I'll tell you right now. But you get some people that are selfish, right? And you can easily have a one-on-one conversation with them. Hey, what's going on? Right? Why did this happen? Was it on us? Was it on you? Right? And if they're still being an a-hole, be like, you can read my project. Right? At the end of the day, players can be replaced. Right? And I solemnly believe this. I like my players, but if a player's being a problem, I can replace a player, or I can even write for the players left. But if I lose a good NPC, I lose a good actor who's going to portray roles for me in the future. I lose a person who is always there and is working their ass off and is going to do what I tell them to do. So I would say right now, players are normally very good, but your NPCs are where your bread and butter is. As long as you treat them right and they do their job, you're not going to really have those issues. Sometimes it's going to happen. You're going to have to do what you got to do. Depends on your DM style, which is something I'll talk about in a little bit. Any more? Kinnies?
I'm not. Question for Nick, actually.
There you go.
You've seen a lot of DMs. What about Steve-O's DMing is so standout to you?
Nah.
Question, actually. I'll iterate on one thing that he said. Obviously, he's talking in general terms, talking about the whole DM thing dealing with players. Obviously, for anyone who wishes to go into DMing with an Aether, your DM status doesn't mean that you can do anything like that. That's when you come to the moderators. Obviously, that's just this small thing that doesn't
That's true too. That is also true too. It depends on your
Always go to
setting.
if you're in a, I'm gonna go to mute Discord. If you're in a project and you're a DM, even if you are high up there, always try to go to your moderation team. They're there for a reason. When it comes to Aether specifically, always come to the moderation team. We deal with things over the DMs. So one thing that Steve always does, and it shows in FT, is a lot of times being an NPC can sometimes make it feel like a job, because you're told you need to do this, you need to have it done this time for this player doing this. Steve-O does everything entirely different. He kind of gives you a broad spectrum of like, this is kind of what I'm looking for. Go, do it. And obviously, he can do it where he'll give you the points, where he'll tell you what to do line by line. It's all he tailors it per NPC. He gets very personal with the NPCs. He knows that I, as an NPC for him in FT, enjoy when he comes up to me and says, do this, 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 do it whenever, and then I'll go and do it. Where he knows that other NPCs would much prefer it to be more basic. Here's what I want, have fun. He can jump between and make it comfortable for each NPC. And it's the other thing of he cares about the NPCs sometimes more than the players. He writes a lot more for the NPCs, making missions for the NPCs and stuff like that. One of my characters that's heavily tied with one of his main characters, he writes for it all the time. And you always hear about it in projects where the players are always the one going on the missions, and the players are doing this and the players are doing this. He kind of does the opposite. While all the players are having the fun there, if there's NPCs, instead of just having them sit around or just being the nameless knight going in and dying over and over, he'll give people the opportunity to further their NPC. Obviously things are a bit different in Aether when compared to FT, because a lot of times 90% of the times that we have NPCs, they spawn in, they die. But that still doesn't mean that you cannot have a NPC that becomes something more. My main character, for a lot of you who knew him, was Enzo. Very old by now. He was a illusion, specifically a mind mage that used illusions. He was an NPC. He was an NPC for Darth, and I'd go, hey Darth, I like this NPC, can I make him to something more? And then he said yeah, and then I furthered him to a big player that went through a lot of plot, and so many things. He lost his fucking arm, he fought a beholder on accident, which was terrifying. You can always say don't ever be afraid that if you have an NPC that you want to do more with, you can always talk to your DMs about it. And that's the one thing that Steve-O allows, is if you go up to him and say, hey, I enjoyed this NPC, would it make sense if we could inject him somewhere, put him somewhere, and make him more than just that one-off person?
And the answer is almost always yes. Something can always be written.
Yep.
So as long as you're a strong writer, which is probably the best part about being a DM, is if you're able to write, and not like write a book, right? Just write like scenarios, some fun little things. Like hell, if you're in the shower or you're listening to music or driving in your car, we all make stories in our heads, right? And that is a strong part of being a DM in projects like this, is those stories come onto paper. And then those stories can, in these settings, you can bring them to life. That's why I love this VR roleplay projects. You can bring all this stuff to life in such a cool way. It's so good. It's so fun. But like he says, I sit down with every single one of my NPCs and I talk with them one-on-one, either in their Discord or in the FT Discord, or whether I'm hanging out in VR chat. I'll sit there, and sometimes like if I have a good time on my hands, like I'll talk to them. I'll be like, hey, they're like, can I do this? And I'll be like, sure, let's see what you got. And we have a document in FT that has the list of every single NPC that we play. So like everyone gets the 3 NPCs and more if they get created and whatnot. And I look through them and I go, ooh, I like that character. I like that little story they wrote about him. And then I message them, hey, do you want to do something with this character? Right? And then I see people that are similar to that character, or like if I'm, obviously I still walk around as an NPC sometimes. I see those people interacting and I go, they could have something cool written for them. And what I do is I write for the NPCs and I bring players along. I write a plot that involves these NPCs because they are in the world. and the players interact with that, and they get a cool little story too. I mean, I have players come to me too, and they're like, I fucking loved that. It was so cool. And literally, I didn't write for that player. I wrote for the NPC. So that's my bread and butter. I like to give back to people that put in their blood, sweat, and tears for me.
Yeah.
More questions.
If I can interject really quick and add on
Yes.
to that. It was this. I mean, the good example is yesterday. I took a long RP break, except from Aether, because this project is it's where I started. It's my big thing. I'm also a town lead. I can't really just disappear for 4 months. But I disappeared from FT for a long time because I just needed to take a break, kind of calm down, because I was a part of. I literally role played every single day: Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and the only day I had off was Sunday, and then I had D&D on those days. So I had to step back and take a break because it wasn't good for my body or my mental health either. But I showed up to FT yesterday because now they're on a 4-month break for the first time in, I think it was like 5 months I was gone, maybe 4. And I sat down with him. I said, how the hell do I reintroduce my character? And he goes, okay, do this. This is what's happening. Do this. That's, he's always there to talk with. That's one thing that's good about being a DM, and it's something that I enjoy as well. It's something that I talked about, I think, in my last workshop, is DMs sometimes, people who are new to a project, they're afraid of them because they're really high up in this server. The Aether server has, I think, around 2,000 people in it right now. I may be wrong, it might be less, but it's a lot of people. So when you see there's 10 people who are on top, people are like, they're important, I need to be, professional around them. No, hell no. I am the same as all of you. I am a nerd with a headset on my head, sitting in my room on a chair, hooked up to my computer, just like the rest of you. So it's always important as a DM or even any sort of higher staff, be there with your players, create these events where you're allowed to just have fun with each other, and interact with them more. It's
there's
gonna pay off quite well. Yeah.
There's gonna be a big social aspect to being a DM too, because you're gonna have to talk to a lot of people. It's gonna happen. So, if that is something that scares you, there are things you can do as a DM, but it is a big skill set to be able to at least talk to people. You have to be able to lead people, and in order to lead people, they got to respect you, right? So that's what I was saying earlier about like the difference between yelling and respecting or commanding a room. And I seem to have some good people, so. Questions anymore? Phantom.
Yeah, how do you deal with players that are... Yeah, how do you deal with players that are not really following what you're saying during a combat? Like, for example, he gets a bad roll and is not really following what you're saying to him. Like, for example, the impact was so strong that you have a few broken bones on your arm, stuff like this, and he can still move his arm like crazy.
So, you pull that player to the side during a break, and you tell him again, and you say now it's going to, and if you continue to use that arm like that, you're going to lose that arm, right? It's all in role play. I try to keep everything in role play. Sometimes it's miscommunication. Sometimes it's people that just are rude and they don't want to listen to you, right? But usually you establish your quote unquote dominance, right? Before you start a module. Like you talk to the players, listen up. This is what's going to happen. If you take an injury, you're going to portray said injury. If you break a limb, you're not going to use that limb. You kind of get them. That's what the workshops are for NPCs, right? You do the workshops so they know. I suggest if anyone's a player here for any project, Fractured Thrones, Aether, whatever you're part of, and they have a workshop, go to that workshop. Even if they say players don't have to, which is something we say FT, players don't have to, I disagree with that. I think everybody should have to go to a couple workshops, because you will learn so much about what's going on. You'll be able to work with the people around you far more better. If people don't portray injuries, you can do that by role play, right? By telling them you're going to lose that arm and that's going to be a permanent injury on you. Do you wish to continue? And if they say, ooh, do, 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 and then you go to your moderation team or whatever authority you have, and you either tell them to go away because that is a problem, or you let them do so and finish the module and you don't do anything for that person again. It is completely up to you as a DM to ride that authority however far you are able to do so. That is the only thing I would tell you. Sometimes that does happen and you get people that are rude like that. But at the end of the day, sometimes there's nothing you can do except for going to your moderation team.
I also
seen someone-
add on to this really
Go.
quick. It's one thing that I always tell people is we understand that at least currently in Aether, when you join Aether, everyone's a player. But I will always say, go out of your way not only to help NPC at times, because everyone, when you're a player, you want to keep being a player. You don't want to NPC. You don't want to give up your session to go play a nameless person go and die. However, it is very important to be an NPC at times and to understand what it's like NPCing, because then you can relate to when you are a player to what they're going to be going through, knowing what's happening, knowing that when the mistakes happen, knowing it's pressure on the NPCs and the DMs not to get mad at them, and also knowing that you shouldn't be that goes back into my combat thing. You shouldn't be doing all these unfair things that the NPCs aren't going to have fun. It's all about respecting, even as a player, respecting your NPCs, DM, respecting your NPCs. Because if you don't have NPCs, what the hell even is your world? You are just players talking with players. You don't have people to portray those big bads. Imagine this next arc we go into. Okay, we're going in the Daedra arc, except we don't have NPCs to play Daedra. What do I do then?
Can't have an arc without NPCs.
Exactly. They put in that work and make this world living. Answer a few more questions and then we'll move on so that we're not here too long.
Piss off your healer.
Yeah. Any more questions? Got a couple more I can answer. Someone in the back. Is it Spyro?
What are the biggest inspiration to have a good DM session?
Can you say that one more time? I didn't hear you well.
What is your biggest inspiration you can have as a DM? Like,
oh man, your
what
biggest
can make you drive as a DM?
Oh my god, that is an infinite amount of questions, or an infinite amount of answers. Like, for instance, yeah, movies, books, right? Like anything that you love. Music is a big thing for me. I portray a lot of things based on the music. Like when I'm DMing or when I'm NPCing even, I'll just play music in the background, right? And that drives my motivation level. But when it comes to writing, like hell, I read some books, right? Like I'm a big military war fan. And fantasy, like I love Lord of the Rings, I love Game of Thrones, I love that kind of medieval stuff, right? And some cyberpunk stuff too. Like I like there's different kinds of genres. You can pull shit. You can listen to a YouTube video, right, and be like, oh my god, that was a cool story that guy just told, and shit, bring that into your world. Like you can be infinitely motivated by things. So me personally, it's medieval kind of stuff, right, and military crap. That's my bread and butter. I love that stuff. That's me.
Okay. Sweet.
Any more? Right there.
So you mentioned earlier making things just as fun for the NPCs and players. If,
Mhm.
for example, all of your NPCs are playing monsters because you're entering a monster-ridden area,
Mhm.
do you have any suggestions for way to make it fun for the NPCs when most of them are mindless monsters?
Oh yeah, so combat stuff sometimes isn't able to portray different types of things, right? Some people have a lot of fun with different things. Some people like that mindless fighting. That's what they come to FT for. I know a lot of people come to FT as NPCs because they want to do combat. They don't want to do social crap. They don't want to sit around and talk in town. They'll sign up for every single combat module that we run during the day, and then when that's done, they go, right? That happens. Those people are special in their own and right when it comes to that. And then there's people that enjoy social. If you're talking about monsters, right, and that's what we have, we ask for volunteers. That way the people that don't want to do that don't have to, right? Like I always tell my NPCs, like, if you don't want to volunteer, you don't like that role, don't volunteer. I won't hate you for it. Like shit, I adamantly refuse to play slaves, peasants, right? Like I don't like those. I'll play guards. I love town guard. That's my favorite. I love guard RP. I don't know why. It's like being a dickhead. I love being guard RP. I like doing like combat RP too, right? There's things I like to do, and there's things I don't like to do. I can play monsters. I won't thoroughly enjoy it, but I'll put that work out if I have to. So if it's just, it depends on your style. I like to put funny. If like I can tell people aren't having fun, I'll throw a funny like little thing, like say like you're a rock monster, right? And let's say you're running through, and be like, hey, the rock monster, we're gonna have you trip and fall and crumble, right? And then your little helpers are gonna come and try putting you together, right? That way, people are laughing. They're like, "Oh God!" And then the players come and try to kill you before they put the big creature together, right? Like, you can be as creative as you want, right? Make it. I love funny. That's another big thing. I like funny things, so I like to portray funny things. I love comedy, yes. So if I can make some people laugh, then I am loving life. Did that answer your question? I know it was all over the place. All right, I can do what you think. Okay, one more. I can do what? One more question. How many you think we can do? Two more. You got you again, Spyro, right? Yes.
How do you deal with people having different experiences of being an NPC player, etc.? Like some are very good at being an NPC, and some is like their first time.
Okay.
How
Well,
do
we
we deal with that?
I like to pair those experienced people with the inexperienced people, and let them shadow them, right? And they get the idea. Ooh, that guy's doing cool stuff. Ooh, blah 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 blah, right? But every time we run a workshop, you run it from the ground level. Even no matter how experienced you are, you can always either learn something, get in shape, blah blah blah, whatever. As far as dealing with people of different experience levels, it's not hard. You just make sure that the more experienced people aren't elitist in that realm, right? Like they're just like, hey, you're not better than this guy because he just started today, right? And you're going to get better because you started today. You're going to get better. It's compassion to bring them up.
Okay.
Moonlight.
You mentioned that you like adding a bit of comedy to things.
Mhm.
How, if you were to say on a module add what is effectively the equivalent of a fighting game gag weapon, in like the one weapon that normally shouldn't be a weapon, but is somehow a very effective weapon.
So,
How would you implement that?
So if they're able to beat a roll, right, and it kind of makes sense, right? Sometimes I'll allow. In FT, we're very strict, so that gag weapons will not happen. But like I've done it in Aether, where someone had it was actually that when I helped. Was it? No, it was Storm. Never mind. That was another thing. We had a player from Metaverse who came in. He had a giant mace, right? Like literally the head of the mace was like 2 of me, right? Big. And I was like, you can carry that, but you can only swing it once, right? So he's like, boom, and then now he can't use it, right? Like, now it's a burden while he's on his back, or it makes him wobble, right? But if it's gonna be devastating or something, right, and it's a joke weapon, I mean, hell, if you give me an example for say, I don't know, it turns people into
Made entirely of cheese.
a sword made of cheese, so it'll smell funny and it'll break. And maybe but the person he hit is allergic to cheese. So he breaks out in hives and freaks out and dies. And you're like, oh, I did my job. Holy crap, right? Like I said, it's based on you. Yeah, you can have those happen if you wanted to do.
Can be gags, right?
Yeah.
We had an instance in FT where someone threw flash powder at a civilian instead of an armed guard that they were supposed to.
That wasn't
so
me.
the person playing the civilian walks and goes, "Oh, throwing flash," and then just starts screaming. You know, you can add, and then everyone starts laughing as we go up, and then start, actually the serious part. But
remember
there's gags everywhere. Yeah.
Remember me and Kaz? Do you remember that when me and Kaz we were gonna throw? I was with my character Stefano. We were assaulting a building, and it was all guards, right? And we went in there, and he tossed me the bag of flash powder, and I just throw the bag of flash powder in there, and the DM's like, "That's not how that works." I was like, "What do you mean?" They're like, "Your bag just hits the ground." I was like, "Do you have another bag of flash powder?" Because I didn't know how flash powder worked in or out of character, right? I just threw a bag of flash powder and I was like, "Damn, I throw it in there." They're like, "That's not how that works." I was like, "Give me another bag," right? And Kaz throws the bag and he hits me with it. So now we're both blinded and we fall down the stairs. It was a whole fucking thing. It was hilarious. That was during a really serious module. It was
and
so
then I
funny.
ran someone over with the cart. Yeah, I mean,
You
I
did. You
encouraged
killed someone with the car. It was. So there's so many ways that something very serious can be funny, or something very serious can go fucking wrong, right?
So, obviously we have to do time limits because we want to make sure everyone has fun. When it comes to people talking about their stuff, I'm gonna push it back a bit further now, obviously to make sure that we can make sure that everyone has time to DM. So we'll go ahead and get the little warm up out of the way. So, stand up. And let's find a nice solid piece of ground. What's the flattest area we have? Yeah, over here works.
Ouch. Oh, my knees.
Over here, folks, over here.
I think I need to be careful.
I mean, technically the bar would be the flattest, but
Ooh.
Alright.
No.
Okay, we're gonna start with downward dog.
Yes, first and foremost, take 5 minutes, drink your water, stretch. Very important. Stretch your arms, your legs, your back, your neck. Get it all done. If you want someone to
Understood.
go ahead,
Stretching.
if you want to copy someone on stretches, go ahead and watch Akihiko or Incog here. They'll be your yoga teachers for today.
Alright, stretch my neck.
I'm a lazy pro DM. I don't do any workouts anymore. I don't
Horrible.
fight. I did combat the other day, and like,
You actually?
dude, yeah, I was not okay.
I mean, technically, he is.
I mean, I did as well, but I was playing that fucking orc. But
No, he's not.
Oh my. Really now?
I surprised the fuck out of Lyra when I did a fucking flying spear move at her. Listen, orcs can be finesse as well.
You're the one who said it. You're the one who said it.
I didn't do that. I didn't do it. Listen, I know I'm down bad, but
I
didn't
don't
say it.
believe you.
I didn't say it.
I don't believe you.
I am not sure this is how you.
I don't believe you.
Them. Listen, they came up to me, okay?
Rip their fucking tendons out.
Stretch or die.
See, your character is dating this one, right?
I'll take
So
that.
you would think you probably know a lot better when it comes to rizzing people, because
Alright.
you should like just rub off.
Stay in voice and get you two set,
Right,
or
my
well,
man?
you three set it up. I'm going
Straight
to quickly
infectious.
if anyone here
Yeah.
has no clue what the hell combat is, because I know there's one new person doesn't know how the hell to do combat, come here and I'll take you aside and quickly do a quick show. I think it's just you. So everyone else, listen to these three. They'll get you set up with a quick little warm up. You follow me over to Black 10.
Wait, you're so fast.
Constantly outrunning the child.
Yes.
Beep beep.
Jasper's freaking
He's so short. Why do I feel like you were taller?
All right.
Earth has always been
Am
4
I?
seconds.
If everybody is ready,
You're
let me get 2 lines on this road from me this way.
No, I'm much bigger, but I thought.
Pay attention. Pay attention. So we'll have lines on this side of the road, going this way, facing the inside. On this side of the road, that way, facing this way. Just split them in 2s.
Jake, get where he is.
Yep, yep, yep.
Be our target.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
All right.
So I'm right here, like where Ava is.
Goodness.
And then we're
Oh, you're so small.
All right, if one of my DMs can make sure that there is 1 person per side, or everyone's got a pair.
Make sure you are paired up. If someone does not have a pair, please raise your hand so we can know to pair you up with someone.
Can we get closer so we can determine if we have pairs?
We will. We'll have our DMs go and make sure you're paired. We'll tell you who's paired. Like for instance, Jay, you're paired with Akihiko, Protag, Ava, Feather, Impossibear, right? That's what we'll do. So we have Derpy and who is that? Cutie V.
Yeah,
and then we
an
have
uneven line.
Scorch and Kins, right? So let me see. Make sure everybody's here.
I think we have an uneven line. That's why it feels like we're angling a little bit.
We'll fix
You
it.
wanna like even the line, yeah.
Moonlight.
Yeah,
Thanatos. Zetchi.
I just heard Moonlight go,
Light.
Crow you're with.
Sari. Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, Light, Sariel. And then I think this is where a discrepancy happens.
It's okay, Moonlight. It'll be fine. We'll be
I will have everybody move back this way a little bit.
fine.
If your name hasn't been called by one of our DMs,
You
move
won't
back
be-
towards me a little bit. Give some distance.
There you go. Alright, so you are up against.
My hammer is 3 of you, so.
Do I need to switch to an avatar with a prop?
Then I can step in to do combat with R.
I mean, you could go.
There you go.
Doing a combat thing. I was AFK for it. Just a warm up.
All right, let's go ahead and get some distance so you guys can see each other and you won't bump shoulders with everybody.
Wait, I have to get this goddamn cable out of
All right,
the
let's
way.
slide this way. Let's make some room. Let's make some room for all of you. We'll make this really quick. It'll be a one-off little combat thing. We'll have a little duel for everybody.
Oh, here it is.
Left side, Jay, if you can move back. Ava, come this way.
There we go.
shit. Do we need? Like,
Yeah, let's just
storage
make
on
some
our
room.
base for this?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, everybody's
Good
spaced.
thing this model has left-handed options.
And then
Otherwise,
pro
I'd
tag
be
as well.
fucked.
You guys know the. Yeah, you guys know the drill. All right. Point to your partner. And make sure they acknowledge you, so that you know you have a partner. Is there anyone here that does not have a partner? Speak up in Discord or raise your hand.
I'm sorry, Moon. I'm sorry.
Oh, God.
Looks like everyone has a
You're
partner.
going to shatter
So what I'm gonna have you guys do
It has to be this way.
is we're just gonna have melee combat. There's not gonna be any magic. There's not gonna be any ranged. Nothing. It's gonna be short. We'll run off of the honor system. If someone hits you in the face, you take that hit to the face. If someone dodges, you let them dodge you.
You know what?
All right. If everybody is ready, we'll call the combat in 3, 2, 1. Charge!
Fuck!
Little one.
Ow! Fuck! Pretty good for a lizard.
Time out, let me just adjust this. Don't worry, I got it.
Oh! Oh. Oh fuck, I lagged for a second. Oh. I'm good.
We love VR chat.
Indeed, it is the most stable game in existence. Oh fuck. Up. Oh, fuck.
All right, everyone here that's fighting, you're starting to get tired. Your weapons are getting heavy. You're out of breath.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Up. Up. Whoa, that was close.
Remember about the honor system. Everyone can die. You're putting on a story.
Okay, stop for a stop. Fuck. And we both died.
Alright, begin finishing your duels.
5 XP.
If you have finished your duels, go ahead and line up where you were before. If you have finished your duels, line up where you were before.
Look at those bottoms lying on the ground.
I bleed out blood.
Good fight.
Good fight.
What the fuck did I knock over?
What did you knock over, Guinness?
Holy shit! That was the goofiest fight and I love it.
Alright, looks like everybody had fun. I just wanted you guys to warm up before we started this, because it's going to be potentially long. Now, if I could have everybody line up on this side, over here where I'm pointing. This side. Over there. Over here, right in front of me. Line up in front of me. In front of Sir Stevo. Back on the line. Okay. Now, anyone, yep. Anyone who wishes to learn DMing, I need you to step forward a little bit in front of this area. I need you all to step forward if you want to learn DMing.
If you want to learn DMing, come to me.
That is a lot of people.
That is like everyone.
That's like
Everyone else who does not wish, please get behind me so I don't get you mixed up. If you are
DMing behind. Behind if you are not DMing.
And Thanatos, this is because we're DMs and RPs.
Yep.
I've done DMing.
Alright, let me see. How many is that?
1, 2, 3,
I count
4,
13.
5,
Change
6,
this now.
7, 8,
'Kay.
I count 13 as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can have one group of 4, the rest groups of 3s. We're gonna have to do the multiple parts like we talked about. So we'll probably do a 4. What do you think? A 4-part? Yeah, we can do 4-part, right?
4-part. Yeah.
We can do a 4-part. So
Accidentally took a screenshot
my
of the ground.
DMs.
Count it off. 1, 2, 3, 4.
We'll do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then the last
if I
one
can suggest-
we'll just have them sitting with somebody. So go ahead and do that. Go ahead and divvy up the
Real
people
quick.
who wish to be DMs.
Aki. If it's 4 parts, it's going to be very long. Some people may go. It might be best to ask people who have to leave early to step forward and have them do the first parts. Otherwise,
That's
they'll
actually
go
pretty
on for 4
smart.
hours.
That's actually pretty smart.
If you need to leave early, step forward.
Oh, well.
There's our
Oh, damn.
there's our number 4. We found our number 4.
We have a number 4.
You'll be in group 1 and 2 then. So we'll have you in group 1. So go ahead and
Derpy, step over here for just a second. You're our reserve.
All right, I'll call group 1. Protag, Jasper, Arturo. You're group 1. And then Derpy, you can come over here with me as well. And you will be part of group 1. Group 2. Kito, Whitefeather, Sakura. You're group 2. Right here in front of me. Stay grouped.
Oh boy.
Group 3. Void,
You,
Ava,
me, and
Light.
Thanatos.
You're group 3. And group 4. Moonlight, Thanatos, and Kins. Kinnies. How do I
Oh,
say your
yeah.
name? Kinnies?
I'm not gonna tell you. Suffer.
Kinzinzies. Okay.
Kinsey.
It's Kansas.
Something I'll
Kinsey it
say
is.
real quick. To make things easier, those of you who are DMs, put your groups in your statuses.
Yes.
So if you're group 1, put group 1. Group 2, put group 2. That'll save us time.
We're splitting the DMs right now.
Oh fuck, I have to.
This is our DM team. So once they
Wow,
change
this
their
button-
4.
thing.
So
No. VR chat status.
I know, I had to turn off my controller. But I can use
Yep,
the
we got
main
4
menu.
groups. Groups of 3s and then one early. Yeah, we had a perfect one.
I mean, looking at the time, we have time that if we want to do
DM
longer
group.
for each group, we have plenty of time. We have
Submit.
And my thing's taking.
If I can get the DMs to come with me real fast. Not if I can get my main DMs. Sorry, not my groups. My main DMs come over here.
And now turn this controller back on again, so I can move around better.
Alright. So are we DMing in a group?
I think so.
Basically, we'll be in section 4,
Which
and we'll
means
be
we
the
are the
DMs
last
for
to
section
DM.
4.
Okay.
Basically, we will be DMing at the tail end.
I've never DM'd for VR chat roleplay. You guys have, so I'll just do my thing. We'll figure it out. Actually, let me ask. I don't think I've played with either of you DMing. So how do both of you DM?
I mostly let there be a bit of a trust system rolling for progression, but then if there's like really hard stuff, I will usually roll for it.
I fudge my rolls all the time.
Or if I feel like there should be a narrative thing.
What?
I fudge my rolls all the time, don't worry about it.
You fudge your rolls all the time? Okay, understandable. I play everything by ear. I'm not great at planning stuff ahead, but I'm really good at improv. So I flex with what's going on in the moment.
Basically, if it's for narrative reasons, that's probably a good time to roll. Or if it's something that would normally be like hard, like let's say they're trying to break through a giant dragon turtle's shell.
Yeah,
like,
that's a
something you'd
disadvantage
absolutely
and a
roll
half,
for.
goodness. Depending on what they
It's
use.
an example.
Rather, rather than dividing work between the three of us and being like, okay, you do combat DMing, you do NPCs, and you do players, can we kind of all move around? It's less efficient, but that way we all get to practice all parts of DMing.
Yeah. I say we speak with the main DMs and ask, like, for our part if there will be different sections. If there's like 3 sections in our part, then we can cycle between us each time.
Yeah, I mean, we'll figure it out. Okay. I'm excited. I haven't done anything like this before. Just worked with similar stuff. But
Listen up quickly. I want to remind people of one thing here. Quiet down, quiet down, quiet down. So, one thing I want to remind everyone here is that, at least for all of you and all of you, that make sure to respect these DMs, the people who are new to this, because they are new to this. They don't know what's going to be happening, if there's going to be mistakes that happen. And also, we still have people here in the NPC line who are new to combat. So if there is combat, be respectful to them and understand that this is all training. None of this is serious. So if at any point you ever get mad for some reason, respawn, take a breath in and a breath out. This is all just, we're having fun here. So anyways, listen to Steve.
So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna bring everybody, DMs and NPCs. Everyone who's on the right, my right side, you are designated as NPCs for the day. Everyone on my left side, you are DMs for the day. I will split them all into groups as I have, group 1, 2, 3, 4, and then they will split the NPCs in 2. And then what will happen is my DMs will shadow, and my lead DMs for certain parts of this project today, this module, will then be split into their own groups and run in different sections. I will walk everybody through them. If everybody would like... What are you saying?
Did my status update at all?
I'm looking. Yeah, DM group 4, DM group 4, DM group 4.
Okay, it didn't update for me.
I'm
That's
the
what
only
I'm
one who
asking.
put the DM in lowercase. Fuck.
In the meantime, let's see, group 2, yep. Got all your statuses, got all your statuses, got all your statuses. Alright, you guys are on top of things. I'm actually seeing
Alden looks like he needs hand.
If you're the NPCs, if you're the NPCs, look at me. Remember the number I'm gonna tell you. 1.
Alden looks like he needs a hand.
2. 1.
Yeah, new one.
2.
Put it in your status if you need.
1. Yeah, put it in your status, please. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2.
Oh, it still says team
1.
Okay, perfect.
Nothing wrong with not being together with your friends. Interact with new people. Be friends with them.
Yeah. Feels bad. You're fine. Number is fine.
You have a question?
We know what it means.
Oh, 1. Yes. Yep. Yep. Good. All right. Take away, Steve-O. They're in their groups. If you're group 1, come over here. If you're group 2, go over there. Make two little clumps for me.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. Everybody
Group
listen
one's
up.
right here.
Everybody listen up. Hit respawn. Everybody respawn.
All right, everyone, respawn. Respawn.
All right, we're gonna have you all. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna teach the DMs and your NPCs here what we're doing. I'm gonna run through a module preparation, which is something that is more prevalent on the NPC and the DM side. So, what I'm gonna have you guys do is we're gonna spawn at slums. Everyone, go here. Go ahead and spawn at slums. Slums, 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 slummy, slums.
Oh, my
Spawn at slums.
Section 8
Slums, slums, slums. Get in there on the slums. Perfection. All right.
Anything's a gallows with a long enough rope.
We're gonna be going through things quick.
Sure enough.
Let's see. If our
Where did you learn that? Where did you learn
what we're gonna do for this first section is we're gonna have NPC team 1. You are going to be headed by DM group 1. This is going to be the quote-unquote player cast. Their objective is to send a missive to one of the commanders. You want to play that, Nick, or do you want to divvy up a player to play this character?
We'll let NPCs do special roles so they can
Okay.
get into that understanding of playing a special role.
Okay, and we'll hand out those roles. Yep, we'll hand out those roles. So group 1, you are going to be the player cast. DM1 or DM group 1, you are going to head up this cast. If everyone would like to follow me, you're going to be headed this way. You're going to have a missive, and you're supposed to deliver it to a commander in this next area. This will be kind of short. What I'm going to have is I'm going to teach DMs how to portray narration and environmental hazards and whatnot. It's hot. You're going to be tired and thirsty. This is the different level of DMing that is not just things happening and combat happening. There's going to be a long walk. Players, go ahead and discuss things with yourselves as you're going. Have fun with it. NPCs, you will be silent for now. We're going to then head to the right on this trail here. Anybody lagging? We're good. You're going to go on this trail.
I've got the big model for anyone who lags. That's a little particle trail.
So once we get here to this spot right here, you're going to meet up with a couple. This is where NPC group 1 is going to be. So before players start, NPC 1 will already be here. What you're going to do is I'm going to have you in certain models. The commander and some of his retinue are going to be executing prisoners. They're going to be dropping them into this pit to my left. When player group arrives, they will give the missive to the commander, who will then give them their next objective. This is group 1. Will remain as group 1 for now.
Oh.
From here on end,
Oh,
after that missive
RP?
is granted, you can
Because
play this
playing
however you
missiles.
wish. You can be kicked off into the thing. I'll need volunteers to fall into that pit screaming and dying. And the rest of you maybe freak out. Maybe have someone run away, right? And then the guards have to chase them down. Maybe the players help. We'll let you improv as you will when we're at this part. From here, do any DMs have any questions from this spot from DM Group 1?
Group 1 DMs, any questions?
We will. Yep. We will do all that right before we start. Yep. We'll divvy you up into your groups. I'm doing this all in a big thing so everyone understands. Say that again. Yes, we will start from the slums. Yep. This will be this first little checkpoint right here. You're talking to that commander. He's going to give you a note, and then player group will then go this way. After getting the note, you'll come with me. You will avoid the pit here of death and destruction. You will either take a trail or go through it. Depends on players how they wish to go, right? You'll then hit this trail here. Again, remember DMs, it is hot. Portray that long slog here. How much they hate it. They're sweating. They're God, it's gross. Someone's stinking, Everyone to portray that. I'll wait for everybody.
Don't worry, I got the big model just for this.
Oh, look, 2 little rock formations here. What do you think is going to happen here? Oh, look, it's an ambush. So we're going to have the player cast is going to then be portrayed here. So as soon as the players leave that place over there and they get out of sight, the NPC cast 1 is going to then pop over here. They're going to be on the left and right side as skeletons. When the players hit this checkpoint, they're going to be ambushed by these skeletons. I want these fights to be portrayed as duels. No ganking somebody. No 2-on-1s, no 3-on-1s, just 1-on-1s. Make it fair, make it fun. Don't make it egregiously long. I'll give you a couple respawns, 2 or 3 respawns. Make it fun. Make them feel badass, but also make them feel like, oh shit, I'm getting my fucking shit pushed in by a skeleton, right? So have fun with this fight. Make it fun. Make it engaging. All right? Any questions? DMs, what I'm looking for roles. You're going to roll general rolls. Anything under a 5 is going to be an... We'll make it easy, Nick, so it's not too bad. Anything under a 5 is going to be an injury if you roll. And don't roll constantly. If someone's fighting, watch the roll. And if that player looks like, oh, he just got like really hit in the head, it's something very obvious they got hit, that's when you roll, right? Use your discretion to roll. Don't over roll because you don't want to stop the combat either. We're not going to do injury rolls yet. So focus on they take an injury, but they can continue fighting, right? But they're damaged.
Keep
So
track of injuries, but do not roll for them.
A big thing is for players, right, or NPCs as well. DMs can't track that all the time. There's a lot of players, a lot of moving pieces, a lot of responsibility. DMs do not worry about tracking that injury. Leave that to the player. If the player's going to have integrity, they're going to tell you they took an injury. If not, that's a bad actor, right? So let's just remember, this is all pretend, and this is a workshop, so it's not like you're losing anything here. So we're here to have fun, and we're here to portray stuff. So that'll be the DM's question. Yes. We will pass out we have model with a roller, right? That we're gonna give them. Nick.
We have
We used the same one I used last time.
yeah,
for
we
James.
have a metaverse one. I think we're gonna just use a general DM one.
Yep. So we got you. Yeah.
I will pass that out afterwards.
All right. From here,
Jay
same
should
group. From here, the same group. We're gonna move over this way. After the ambush is over, you're gonna come here. You're gonna have your injuries, and you're going to take this missive this way. And this is where we enter the first checkpoint, the big checkpoint. Waiting for everybody. NPCs who are fighting as skeletons on the last wave, you will disappear and you will spawn here. So between every checkpoint, I want to have DM Group 2, who is running the NPCs. I will make sure that you want to make sure that you're getting the NPCs to the next checkpoint before the players get there at all times. So before the players get here, I want to have the NPC Group 2, or sorry, NPC Group 1, because there's players. NPC Group will be here. This group will now portray a commander again and medics. This is where we will then do injury rolls. And I will teach you an injury roll. Anything above a 5, so a 6 or higher, will be a successful injury. Anything below will be a death to that character, right? And the reason we're doing this is so that we can portray a death. Maybe some of you want to learn narrating a death. But the player will respawn. So this is the first checkpoint. So as soon as this happens, this is where we portray the deaths, the injury rolls, and all that. And then as soon as this is over, that group will then switch. We will now switch. We will now go to the next DM group. We will then go to the next player group. Okay? So we will keep flopping the NPC groups and the DM groups. That's where the people that have to go can go. So this will be where DM Group 2 takes charge. Are there any more questions for this area? And if I'm skipping and doing anything too fast, did I miss anything on the DM side? No?
Nope, just
Okay.
clarification. After the injury rolls, then DM Group 1 switch off to DM Group 2.
And if anybody has to leave, they can leave. And if the DMs wish to continue shadowing, I expect, by the way, during all this, anyone who's in the DM groups, I expect you to be shadowing us, just watching. And then picking up what you see is happening, learning as you go, right? Group 1, I know it's going to be rough because you're the first group, right? But that's fine. Mistakes, this is the best place to make mistakes, right? And it's in a workshop and a training environment. So if you have any questions during too, please feel free to ask me. I'm floating around watching everything. And any of the DMs that are assigned to you, we will be around. We won't be actively doing too much except for moving you forward and then saying this is what the DMs should be doing. Make sure you do this, make sure you do that, and then we'll watch as you do it. Too many cooks is a big expression I hear and I see a lot. If you see someone narrating something and you hear it, right, another DM and you're a DM, give them that floor. Give them that floor a little bit. If you walk over and you go rolling, and then another person says rolling, this happens a lot in my experience, is two people start rolling. You know, you just be polite and you go for it, right? And you back off. Or whatever, right? You just kind of give that respect to each other and you'll learn. If you feel like you're not rolling enough, right? Because other people are taking over, be like, hey, can I roll for somebody? Please feel free to speak up and ask, and I will accommodate because I want everybody to get that experience and that training. All right. Question.
Yes, you said that everything that is under 5 is a death, even if it's like a small injury?
So they'll take an injury, right? The roll of a 5 is an injury. Then you take an injury healing roll. That's what I'm trying to say. A healing roll.
Yeah.
So that if it's under a 5, it fails, right? Now they're going to take a death roll. So now you roll for the death. Now in Aether it's completely different, right? This is just in general for this thing. In Aether it's a little more complicated and definitely not complicated. It's definitely layered towards the side of survival, right? But I just want you to be able to learn a general 25% chance, right? So after the injury is attempted to heal, if it's a 5 or lower, the injury has now proceeded to a death roll. You will then roll for the death. And if that is a 5 or lower, that character will die. You can then narrate that person's life or what they've seen today, right? You give them a eulogy. That's usually what a lot of people do, is they give a eulogy. That gives respect to the player and the NPC who's played that character, because some people have beautiful backstories. Some people have made friendships, right? You don't just go, oh, your character died, and then you carry on, right? You make them feel that. That can be portrayed if you wish. We will find out what's going on. Other than that, that'll be what's up. Yes.
Actually, I just have a statement for everybody. In Aether, you opt in for death roll. So if you're on a mod roll, you opt in for
That's
death
true, too.
rolls. You don't have to take death rolls.
Mhm.
Aether is not mandatory death rolls,
Yep.
Different. Yeah. Different scenario.
Yes.
So just to
Ours
quickly
has,
clarify the plan of what's happening.
fully-
You said that
I will say, like a lot of the things with the Black Hound, Order of the Black Hound, will be you accept to be part of the Black Hound, you accept death rolls. That's
So
like,
we'll
the
have
thing.
player group, NPC group. They get to here, then NPC group becomes player group, and then player group becomes NPC. That way, because what I'm trying to do here is get everybody the experience of being a player and everyone the experience of being an NPC. And then I'm giving the DMs. Yep. And then the other thing I'm doing is I'm giving the DMs the option or the ability to be player DMs and then NPC DMs, right? So, because that's another big different is like when we follow and shadow players is completely different from moving NPCs from point A to point B and keeping that ball rolling. So, and so the first part's going to be pretty quick. It's going to be with DM group staying the same until we get to here. And then we'll now switch to let me see, we did DM1 group 1 and 2. We'll now do DM group 3 and 4 from here. Is that correct? We'll do that, so that's what we'll do. So from here on now, this is when we switch the players and the NPCs, and then we go to DM group 3 and 4, okay? Now, what we'll do from here is they'll give that missive to the commander here. We'll then give a set of supplies to the new players who will start off here. They're going to take these supplies. We're going to get them to a check. It's going to be an escort mission for these supplies, right? Yay, escort missions. Yes.
Gotta love those.
What's up, Nick? All right, one sec, guys. Stay there, players. Everybody will be right back.
Wait, what's up?
All right, real
We'll
quick,
figure it out.
in case,
We'll figure it
because
out.
essentially, DM Group 1 and DM Group 2 will be the main DM
Okay.
groups for the entire
Small
trek
clarification,
here.
because there's a little of an issue. So, what's going to happen? This is going to be a little bit different, but it's because a little mistake. Don't mind Steve-O, he's old. So, DM Group 1 and Player Group 1, aka Group 1 of the NPCs, is going to come here. At that point, then DM Group 2 will take over, and that same player group will make their way to the next part. After that, they're going to get another missive. They're going to come back here. That's when DM Group 3 is going to take over the return back to this camp, and Group 4 is going to go back that way. At that point, when we hit over there is when we swap players.
So,
the
I'll
players-
say what happened. So what we're doing is we want DM group 1 and 2 to portray learning NPC role and player role. So the only thing I'm going to switch from this point right here is that once we get here, it's going to still be DM group 1 and 2, but now DM group 1 is not on players, they're on the NPCs. Does that make any sense? That's what I'll do.
Okay.
And then we'll go to the next checkpoint, and then from that next checkpoint, then we go to group 3 and 4.
And the players and NPCs
Actually, I wanna really
will
clarify.
stay
Come
the
back.
same when
There
they
we
hit
go.
this point, right?
No, they'll change too. Players
That
and NPCs will
clears
change
it
too.
up.
Steve, go back. I have one more clarification, just to make sure that I'm getting everything right.
Okay. So,
Give them
yeah.
a moment.
Get back here,
The
Steve.
council.
It's okay. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out now. So the
Yeah,
flow
so-
continues.
This is just a general question for how far along. Is it similar to Aether where you can opt out of death rolls, or are we actually going to have it where death rolls cannot be opted out of?
Because before I said
Let's
you can
hope
just
it
put
that
one
death
or
rolls
two or
can be.
etc.
Oh.
Since we have NPC
Opted
groups
out
and we
of.
have DM groups, please change your status to DM
That's because I'm speaking quietly. Oh.
one.
I cannot change my mic settings right
that's a
now.
good point.
One. That way
You
we do
can
not
opt
have
out of
further
death rolls.
complications.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good
Easy,
point,
easy.
actually, yeah.
I'm good.
Okay.
Because right now everybody just has a bunch
Just
of
know that
numbers in their
I
name.
will
Exactly.
order the will be an exception to this if you are if players are a part of that.
There we go.
Because especially for missions on that, because
I wasn't made for this.
you are not meant to survive missions pertaining to the order
Well,
of the
DMing is complicated. It's not something simple. There's a lot of responsibility on you as a DM.
Oh, they actually. I'll have to speak with you about something.
Yeah,
in
this
the
is also the
future
most complicated
that,
I've had
I'll
to deal
do it
with
through
this kind of
DMs
stuff.
just
So
so
like
that
it,
you
it
don't
gets a
forget.
little.
I had a 6-person Dungeons and Dragons game, bro. That shit gets complicated enough.
Well, I ran 12 people
for 12 hours.
Bro, that's just stupid.
That shit's just ignorant.
Bro,
That shit fun.
you know what's really fun? Giving players a shit for their.
I forgot.
Something's
kind of necessary, so combinates the last 2 hours.
Can't activate Steam VR, why?
Man, wizards take forever, and so does it says the Sorcerer and Wizard.
No. Rogues take forever. Rogues take all fucking years. You bastard. I'm sorry. I hate that I'm you, bastard. Stinky Magus bastard.
Sorry, you're making fun of rogues? Hi.
Yeah, rogues take forever.
You mean Ranger? We both know this.
Listen, I enjoy my maximized empowered disintegration.
We're so very old. All right, so this is the Spart. Yeah. All right, this is the time where we continue with the same groups. They're just changing responsibilities, right? So now DM Group 2 is going to be focused on the player cast, and 1 is focused on NPCs, and they will switch responsibilities. And the reason for that is that they remain. Everyone gets that experience. And the DMs can keep with the same people that they used to work with, makes it easier for everybody, right? So, does anybody have questions now before we move on? Because this is now it gets easier. Yes,
Who's the players?
they have it on their name. Well, when we get there, we'll divvy that up, okay?
NPC Group 1, you guys are players
I feel like
first.
when we get
NPC
there, it'll be
Group 2
easier
are the
to-
players second.
Yep.
Are we swapping here
Yes.
the NPC groups?
Yep.
Okay.
DMs and yep, responsibility. And I'll reiterate when we get here too, so there's no confusion. All right, so the next part, and I actually remember where to go. I'm gonna fucking punch you so hard. What?
I'm gonna kill you. NPC Group 1, the DMs 1 and 2 come here, then go there, and then we swap players. That way the
No,
players
we're swapping players.
But then we only have 2 groups of players. That's what I'm saying. We don't have 4. We have 2.
I know, so we can keep
So you want
switching them.
Swapping
Yes.
4 times?
Yes.
Spar for it.
Okay, that's where the issue's coming in.
Get you. I'm gonna. All right, so follow me. Let's go. I'm gonna fucking swear to sweet baby Jesus.
So if you guys want to do this, you gotta go to Spar.
All right, everybody
Whoever
follow
wins gets their own
Steve-O.
plan.
So group 2 now, the players are going to be escorting supplies to a temple. That is the mission you'll be given. Do we have props for that, Nick? Something you can actually carry? No prop. Okay, no props. We will just assume we will give it probably to 1 or 2 people who have the supplies. You will be protecting those people with everything you got all the way up to the temple. We will have people playing NPCs also when we're in this camp. If you're on the NPC groups, I'll have you portray certain things. But as soon as they come through here, they're gonna walk, and this is the new DM group playing now NPCing for the players. You're gonna do the same thing that Group 1 did. You're gonna narrate the heat. You're gonna narrate the atmosphere, whatever you feel is appropriate. You feel hot and disgusted at the sweat pouring down your brow, and it's dirty. You haven't showered, whatever. Now, here's where the fun part happens. I like this part. So, oh look, 2 more rocks. It looks like there's an ambush that can happen. What I'm gonna have is I'm gonna have the people on the NPC team. I'm gonna have a big group of you up on top of this rock, and I want you to. You're gonna be in the skeletons. When the players get to right here, I'm gonna do what we call a DM pause. You're gonna yell pause, right? And all the players are gonna freeze in place. We're then gonna narrate what's happening. We're gonna have a group of skeletons leap off of the cliff, just like that, crash into the ground, and begin combat on the players. If you wish to like hit the ground and shatter, that would be funny, right? Let's just that was, huh? and then continue combat with ones that come out of the ground or then come from each side, right? So from here on, there's going to be combat all the way to the temple. So this is going to be respawn after respawn. And the same idea is don't try to gank anybody as NPCs. You're going to want to give one-on-ones. But from here on, I want these to be easier fights than that first one so that players can keep moving. You're always going to come from the side of the camp once they get pretty close to that hill so that the players know which direction they're still running. If you continuously get in front of them, it slows down movement. I've learned that very recently, actually. So if we keep coming from the other side, they're going to keep moving this way. You're going to keep coming from the sides and whatnot. Maybe I'll have one person come in front, but the idea is that we're going to keep having you respawn constantly. Maybe we'll stop for breathers if someone takes the extreme injury rolls or whatever, but we're going to keep going. So we got cliff skeletons, and then we got wall skeletons. So right here too, I want people, hell, if you want to have ambushes at NPCs and coordinate that with your fellow DMs as well, you can come from both sides of these and just come from the sides. Yeah, all of them hit and just, oh, that was an easy fight. Yeah. That was, man, they thought they'd look cool. So this whole time, fighting. I want this to be intense for the players. They're going to be shitting themselves the whole time. Let me make sure everybody's still keeping up. Good. There's a little bit of a long walk. And remember, this whole combat stuff is going to be a lot slower than what we're showing you guys. And if it gets too much and it's getting too slow, then, you know, listen to your DMs and myself who will call action to stop. So, wait, hold up. About where you guys are up on that hill. I did this last time, too. Once we get to right where I'm at, back over here, this is going to be when the fighting stops. You will then go invis, and you'll get into the next NPC model, and we're going to have different enemies from now on. So the player's going to continue here. NPCs will have already respawned and or teleported or gone invisible. I want NPCs to be set up in this temple as those little cryptid things. What do you call those, Nick? Those creatures? Crystalids. So we're going to have NPCs set up here, coveting this whole area as those things. Yes. They're going to be here. The cryptids. I'm calling them cryptids, man. I can't remember that damn name. They're all going to be cryptids. They're going to be the little crystal things. Yeah, those things. They're going to be here. And they're going to be fighting. You're going to kill off these creatures. The players are going to be fucked up. And they're going to get in here. And the fighting will stop again. And we will now give the next set of DMs the chance to do injury and healing rolls. You will then drop off the supplies with the commander of this fort, who has been here for a long time. NPCs that are going to be here as well are going to portray injured and hungry and whatnot. They're ready for these supplies, right? So the NPCs that play here will be tired and exhausted, thirsty, hungry. These supplies, you need them. Cryptids will stop. From here on, this is going to be... Nick, do we want to switch DMs now, right? This is the second checkpoint. This will be the part where we now go to the next set of DMs, and the NPCs players will continue to be the same, or we can switch them. Actually, you want to just keep switching them like that? Because right here we can have them have new guys heading back to base, and the players that came here could be the reinforcements. That's what we'll have. Sound good?
Changing of the guard.
So the players that came here will reinforce this place and stay. So the characters, right, that they're playing will stay here, and then we can switch the player cast again with the new DMs.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So that's what happened.
Why I suggested that the players are all the way players to here, and then and then they switch, and then all the way players back. But your idea works.
Yeah. So that's what we'll do. These are the creatures that they're going to be fighting here. So at this point, DM group 3 and 4 will now take over. We will then divvy up who's what, right? Who's on player cast, who's on NPC cast.
Small thing. You do see us bickering back and forth. This is a good example of different DMing, because I do things differently when he does. Also, don't be afraid to bicker with your DMs if you're two DMs, bickering, because it avoids big miscommunication. Now, I know when we're over there, I'm not going to accidentally swap groups, and it's going to cause a big, clusterfuck. So talk, even if it turns into two of them yelling at each other.
I would say this: if you're in action, don't bicker. Sometimes it's good to take a step back and let that guy that's talking real loud do it, and then be like, hey, right, this right here where we're here, while we're here doing this, this is the time to now discuss.
Yes.
Hey, I didn't like that
Not
you did
during
that.
action.
I didn't like this, or like, hey, maybe we should have done this better, or like, hey, can I do this next time? While there's action, it's a lot of the
Thank you for
times
the
do
question.
not interrupt a DM, even if he's wrong, right? Unless it's like egregiously wrong and he's gonna kill some
DMs.
player, or like something plot wise is getting ruined. Like whoa, right? But other than that, like if it's little things like you don't bicker in the moment, you know, get that later at like an after action review kind of thing. So that's where we're at. So right here, this is where we'll swap the next group. Next group. We got a question. What's up?
I need to rejoin. My Steam Dash broke, so I gotta rejoin.
DM group 2. All right, just remember that you're DM group 2. Perfect. All right, and then if you're still in Discord or whatnot, actually, yeah. So DMs who are now gonna be left behind, right? Who are DM group 1 and 2. The people have to leave. The people who are staying, you're gonna now start shadowing in silence like the rest of them, and learn and watching now to see how they do it, and to see what you see from that perspective as well. That's the biggest part about shadowing as a silent DM today, is just watching to see how they do it and be like, ooh, I like the way they did that, or oh, I see that I would have done that too, and that was right or wrong. So that's what we'll do from here on. So now from here, you're gonna now get the player cast is going to go back to the camp, and this new player cast is tired already. They're already exhausted. They've been starved here. They've been fighting those cryptids for, I don't know, weeks, right? You're going to be very exhausted. So the player group that portrays this group is going to be tired. NPCs will now respawn as they leave. So if we start going this way. As we're leaving the temple, we're not going to have any cryptids fight them. We're going to remain silent because they're all dead. Good job, player cast. We hit the desert once more. And since this desert is very nasty and hot and whatever, you're going to DM that as well. Now what I want to have is the NPC cast. And the DMs who are in charge of the NPC cast. You're going to set up your NPCs in this cave. And I want a plethora, a surplus of skeletons. Let's wait till the players get out here. Late for everybody to come over the hill. Yes, question. No, I'm sorry. It's fine. We're sorry. I wish it was faster for you. This will be recorded so you can watch it, okay? So. Let's see. Yeah, we'll divvy you up on who's in charge.
Okay. I think it's 4 that's in charge of the.
I think he crashed.
Give him time.
But,
This is 3.
for the NPCs. Because
One
aren't
is
the
in
DM group
camp.
1 doing the players?
One,
gonna let them
two
explain it.
is doing it from there to the camp to there. That's
I
why
survived.
we are going to swap, and 3 and 4 are there, here, there, back.
Yeah.
Nah,
All right, am I audible? Oh, there it went. I died.
So it's
Oh.
4 first for the NPCs, 3 for the players, until they swap. I believe so.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am rejoining. Am I audible in Discord? Nick, somebody.
Yes, you are audible on
Okay.
Discord.
God, I crashed. I'll be right back. Rejoining.
Bro, Jay, I will straight dunk on you, bro. I swear to God.
Others in Farlon are only able to train up to +4, aren't they?
Let me find it. I'll send it to you right now.
Okay.
Oh, look at
I
that.
just wanted to. Yep. Only reason I was thinking of the things just because of the auction.
All right, so what I'm gonna do from here is when the players run down that path, as soon as they get visual with this and they get to that little T intersection, I'm gonna have a wave of heavy hitting skeletons run at them. You're gonna come from behind them, and the idea is now to get those players to haul ass towards camp. Every single skeleton that spawns from now on to fight them, as constant combat's happening, you will come from behind them, no questions, and that's to push them to the next objective. So these tired people are going to now head towards the camp. And remember, this combat is going to be harder for these because they're already tired. So this is going to be a little more, if you wish to give injury rolls as they go, we will do so.
Hey, quiet.
I have a bone to pick up with you.
What's a skeleton favorite?
Come on, guys. This isn't
Constant combat. This will be nothing crazy, nothing overcomplicated. Let's give that group the ability to give them the portrayal of action. So as soon as the players hit these rocks here, the DM group that is in charge of the NPCs will now stop the spawning of the skeletons, have everybody respawn, and go into the camp. And it is there that the same commander will talk to these people and welcome them home. How many DM groups do we have again? We have 4? That's perfect then. So Nick, do you want to do one final checkpoint? Okay. Yep, that was my idea. So this will be the same place. We will now portray your injuries and your recoveries so that those DMs get that practice and healing and whatnot. Let me see. We got everybody here. Wow. Almost. I see someone back there. This will swap. We will now swap again. You will then have another option. Remember, I'm keeping this scenario pretty simple so that we don't have to do too much. You'll then get a missive. Oh, what a surprise, right? Another missive. You're going to send it back to the slums, to the captain that's in charge there. So this is where the DM team switch, and again, the player cast switches to NPC again. And then from here, let me see if I get it. I think I got it. It's this way, right? We go this way. And remember, okay, so DMs, as you're portraying these things, right? Like if you're in charge of NPCs in this area, feel free to tell NPCs to, portray certain characters walking around, maybe someone bringing them food and snacks and all that good stuff. So continuous portrayal of a living world is what we look for, really, as DMs. We really want this world to look alive, not just barren. As soon as they leave the gate, NPCs will respawn, and we will go this way. Oh man, ambush rock again. That's crazy, huh? Like, you think there should be an ambush at these rocks? I think there should be an ambush at these rocks. As soon as the players get to this part once again, our new set of DMs will get to their practice at portraying combat. We'll have an ambush. They will spark the ambush and begin fighting the players. It's the same thing as last time. This is focused straight up on duels. So make this a good fight, because the people that are coming from the camp, if I did this right, and I probably didn't, so if it's the same people that went there and are coming back, cool. If it's not, it is what it is. It shouldn't be. Did I do the math right? I'm fucking, dude, I was born a genius. So from both sides of this rock, they will be coming in, and you will fighting as a group that should know what they're doing. So they're going to be taking that combat and want to focus on duels. It'll be a one-time combat thing, only here. So it'll be a good fight. A couple respawns here and there, and then as soon as the ambush is over, we will continue this way. And actually from here, it's very easy. We're literally going to walk you all the way to the end. We might throw some fun stuff at you that is surprise here, because, it's the end. We will do that as we will. This will be easy. This is literally all the way back to the slums. This is where those DMs will now get to portray the narration of their injuries. Maybe someone's got a limp. Maybe someone's bleeding and needs to be carried. Someone's lost a lot of blood. You maybe have to have someone tie something around a wound, tourniquet it. I don't know. Flavor is what we're looking for here. And then we wind up here at the gate. and that's when you will hand your piece to the officer in charge, and that'll be it. You will end session here. We'll end the. We will end it here. And same thing, DMs in charge of NPC. I will have you, the DMs in charge of NPCs. You'll have them here already spawned and ready to go. A lot of the thing with DMing and NPCing is there's a lot of waiting. So the players will be walking here. NPCs will make sure they're here already and already getting in character. Yep. So you'll be waiting here and talking and whatnot and patrolling as guards. And that is the entire scenario we're going to run right now. Does anybody have any questions so we can get this going? Because I know it's getting late. No questions. All right. This is what we do. Everyone go ahead and respawn. Oh.
Hey, they're... If you need, would you mind if I offered a guard model? That's pretty cool.
We have models. I appreciate it though, but
We have plenty of models.
I appreciate it. Yeah. Everyone go ahead and respawn.
Wait. What's your question? I got you.
All right. If you're a DM, come here with me. Stand right on where I'm at. I'm behind you guys. Stand over here. All of my DMs over here. Every single one of my new DMs. Who does? Okay. Atra, I'll get to your question in a second. All my DMs get over here. Where is Atra? I am blind as a bat.
I think,
Oh, no.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, there you are. Okay, what's your question? Questions. That is fine. So here's all I'll say to everybody. Your health is the #1 fucking thing I care about, all right? If you have anything and if you're hurting, if you're sore, if you're tired, you step away. And if you're like, "Hey, I want to still be present," go invisible and follow us. It's fine. Let me know. It is more than fine. I'd rather your health be the first thing I'm concerned about at all times. I don't care if you can't portray a scene. That is fine. You just be safe, right?
Even if you're a player.
I don't care if you're a player, and if you get hurt while we're doing this, shit, take a respawn, and then say something, or don't even just respawn. It's fine, all right? Don't ever be nervous about that. It's yes, please take care of it before anything. So your shoulder's bad, so go ahead and just be light, and if it gets sore, just stop, right? And then we will also DMs as well. Make sure you mark people that have injuries that mention that to you, and make sure you watch them, right? And if they look like they're pushing it too hard, that's where I will step in and be like, "Hey, respawn," and I will talk to you one-on-one. Are you okay? You look like you're struggling. Like, let's go ahead and sit you down. You don't have to be here, right? So yeah, you can go invisible and follow, and that's fine. If we're missing one person, that is more than okay, right? So for now, let me get my DMs all over here. Every single one of my DMs today, come over here, and go ahead and get.
Every DM group.
Yeah. So everyone, go ahead and stay in your groups too, so I know.
Get into your group.
Kinsey, get your.
Now, everyone who's still over here, NPC group on the left. Let's get NPC group 1. NPC group 1 over here. NPC 1 group over here. Left side, my left side. NPC group 2, other side. Be quiet over here, right side. Let's get this going so we can get this figured out. NPC group 1 over here, right? You guys are players for the first part. All right?
Back to the slums, we'll be
Okay.
dealing with the
And then
PCs.
NPC group 2, you are the NPCs, the enemies, and the people that portray the world for now. Okay? And then we'll flip-flop these as we've discussed.
Let's make it exciting.
DM group. So if we would like to come over here, Nick, if you want to give them our DMs the DM model.
I have it.
You have it? Okay. Akihiko, everyone who's a DM, go ahead and copy that model right now. And familiarize yourself with it.
Oh, I've already got that model.
And then while that's going on, whoever's got our NPC models, stand over here by me. Let's give our guards. Let's give our generic player NPC. Yeah, who's got the model for that?
So just stay in
You
your
do?
groups, one
So
at a
every
time.
NPC here, I want you to copy this and save it real fast, okay?
Yes. Be careful about the gestures right now.
So let's see. There's 2 of them. I'll tell you which one to do.
Lock your
Just-
gestures.
yeah.
Lock your gestures.
They are locked.
Run over to the board and go
That's good. Everyone here, copy this model. This is your generic player model today. So go ahead and change into this right now.
Come over here for a second. I have an idea.
Okay.
You two want to get in this model real fast?
To
Yep.
make
Okay.
the part that we're doing.
Now
more
save that
exciting,
model. That'll
we're
be
in
what
charge of
you're
the
in when you're in a
NPCs.
player. Can we get the skeleton?
You want to
The
do
pretty
two
much generic guy with the
things.
bone head.
One,
I like him.
We
He's my
had a
favorite.
sandworm chasing the players.
Mhm.
And if they step off the road,
All
there's
right,
a
go ahead and-
sandworm. Nick knows how to use it.
Now all of you,
Big,
copy this
cool.
model.
I'm okay with that.
In part two,
Skeletor commands you. Yes.
We'll have to get the.
No, we can do it because we are the DMs. Like it'll be.
All right, let's
it'll
settle
be
down.
fun. Second
Anybody
part.
who hasn't-
Let's add a couple
Go ahead
of
and copy that, Scorch and Crow.
civilians halfway through the journey that are
You
moving
copied it? You
slower
have it
that
ready?
they have to help.
'Kay.
So they can choose
Now,
to either take the
NPC 1,
challenge, fight more enemies,
you will
and
retain
avoid the worm
player
to
status.
save
So
these
right now,
people
change
or
into the
not.
guard model.
'Cause
NPC
by
2,
be
for
tired
now,
and
guard
Addie's
model
not
as
gonna wanna
well.
Fight. That sound good? We'll be tired and Addie's.
Nah,
Make
Skeletor
that part a little
says
bit more
yes.
interesting.
And that should be it.
Yeah, sorry. Whenever someone swaps an
Alright, now
avatar,
stand
we get
by.
legs back. That's
Same.
the only thing with this
Alright.
new.
All right, Nick, if we want to divvy up
See it
everybody into
almost-
voice
Perfect.
chats, we can do that.
If you guys get ideas, we can run with those too. There's some cool avatars we have access to on here, like the fucking dinosaurs. Personally, I think
those are the
dinosaurs would be
lizard
more
folk.
skellies.
Go grab dev test speed on the board.
Mhm, okay.
I hate this.
If you've been instructed and you're a DM, make sure you get that test speed.
Just making sure I heard that last bit later properly about the ideas he had.
Come on, there you are. Stay with me next time.
Yeah, what's up?
Just making sure. The response was, "We'll talk about it when
heard.
the time
Everything
comes."
okay
right?
over here?
They all have
What's
their
going on?
speed. Yeah, I
I'm
just
just
got them all
making
their
sure 'cause I
speed,
didn't
so that way they have the
Alright.
admin speed. Yep.
Can we
perfect.
add
Yeah,
elements
perfect.
to our segments if we think they'd be interesting? Like
Alright.
adding civvies halfway through, they can choose to help or
players
not.
and NPCs.
You are the DM.
Make sure that you have human
Perfect.
speed.
Thank you. Love you.
As long as we just don't make it
Yay.
extremely long, right? Because I want to
Yep.
push the lessons as well. And,
Yep.
and honestly,
When
get everybody home,
you
right?
guys swap
but yes,
over to
absolutely.
becoming
Please
NPCs,
Feel free. Hey, let me say
because
that
we
out
want
loud.
NPCs
Big
to be faster
radioactive
than players.
marble,
All you have to do is respawn,
monster
and
kind
you have
of
to grab
thing.
demon speed. So if you're
That
an
could
NPC,
chase
you're
them
demon
too.
speed. If you're a player, you're
Now
human.
that,
So
no,
group 2,
we're not gonna do it as
because
Stratton.
you
I
guys are
appreciate it,
NPCs first,
Understood.
grab demon speed.
And a thing that I'll say, which I just got asked a question, is a very good question. DMs, you are creatives here. If you see things quiet down, I'm speaking. So listen, if you are running one of these modules because you are in charge today, all right? DMs, if you wish to do
Let's see
something
how this
creative
works.
during one of these checkpoints,
I roll
please
and I
feel
have
free
to
to.
look all the way
Feel
down
free to
see
like,
the number.
I don't know,
Right.
make a funny
Works.
interaction between some NPCs. Make it, it'll be quick, right? Because we want to get everybody to do what get their turn and whatnot. But please feel free to be creative. You can
I've
ask
got
me or one of our
the
DMs.
model.
Is it
The
okay
model.
if we do this?
Just let me know.
Yes, you're more than welcome to do so.
Use it.
Got it. Thank you.
And I encourage creativity. So
Question, can we use our own DM models?
Yeah, if you have your own
It's
demon,
very
demon.
Perfect.
Am I still talking?
Am I still talking? Up my hand.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, you are.
Perfect. Okay, that's good enough. If you have your own DM models and you're a DM, you can use them. We just hand these out for the people who don't have them. If you have your own DM model, hop into it. AKA, if you are a Aether DM, you can use the Aether DM model. Make sure your cloning's off though, because. But if you have your own DM models, grab it. As long as it's not, something too completely horribly unoptimized.
Mine's poor. I don't have anything like.
Well,
a
yeah, very
pause
poor is
on it,
needed
so-
for pauses, but.
Yeah, I don't have pause on mine. That's the thing.
Then leave it. If you don't have pause on your model, leave it to the people who do. So you have one in the Aether model. They can do it.
Perfect.
Let me look for my personal one. This is a temporary until Mooseman gets.
Proto,
one
you should have the
I'm
Aether
paying
DM model,
for.
right? don't? Aren't you a Aether DM? You're not? Oh.
Whatever I see, they will see.
I thought you were. Okay.
Oh, mine's very poor, actually.
Sorry, I made this one styled after the Aether one, and I fucking love it. Oh.
Yeah, okay. So, listen up. Listen. Okay. If you are my player cast, so my first players, you are staying in this channel. Everyone else, you are going down one channel. So players are staying here, NPCs are going down one channel. NPCs and DMs.
Module prep number 1, NPCs and DMs is what you are going to.
Yes.
Where do I have Aether? Here it is.
Sorry, I was doing admin stuff to one of my servers. What was that?
If you're doing it, you could go down a channel.
Fall.
What the dog doing?
Spyro.
You gotta
that
talk
shit.
to fucking DMs about
This one I said
removing.
real quick.
Yeah, if you two are okay with it, let's like delegate out the narrations before we get to our scene. So
But I've at least got flight.
All right, so
we'll figure that out later because they're about
we'll
to
all.
I think.
When we're doing NPCs, do we want to? How do we want to divvy that up?
If you are DM group
One of us could
1,
be.
hop up.
One of us could be for the.
If you are DM group 1, hop up.
Because that's like gonna be like a little bit further along, right?
Well, we all want to be working constantly, so it's about what we're working on.
I
guess
will.
it's mostly just roles floating around. We're talking
Okay.
in chat.
Listen up.
Yeah.
My NPCs.
Oh, goodness.
That's cool. Okay. So, my NPC DMs. So that is group 2. Group 2, grab your NPCs, go set them up. So there's 3 spots that you guys have to do setups. If you have the pits. Oh, sorry, only 2 spots. You have the pits and then the camp. So go ahead and get them set up at the pit. So group 2, go ahead and unmute in Discord. and
Nick's
then
already got
take
it,
over.
goddamn.
Let's go spectate that.
Yep. Let's go ahead and spectate.
Whoop.
NPCs, pits, follow your DMs.
Don't forget to go invis.
I'll keep it simple for you DMs. I will go ahead and play the I'll play one of the roles. I'll play the role kicking them off. Incog, can you hand out the thief model?
Nick, just let me know when your guys are in place, and I'll get the players in place.
So we need someone to scream at the top of their lungs. Is that something that I remember? No.
Yes. If you would like to.
can do that.
Alright.
All you. I mean, I can do it. I just gotta make sure I close my fucking windows first, or I'm gonna get an ops call on me.
All right. So, let's see here. So I need 2 to 3 people over here near the dune. Probably just like either patrolling or keep an eye out for either the players or just making sure that you can like give something. I'm bad at words right now. Sorry, brain's just everywhere.
Give a heads up.
Yeah. Let's see here. Nick, you're gonna have some fun, yeah. And then I need let's see here. How many more people I got? Just you two? Yeah. Then I want when Nick kicks him off, I want you to either try to run or struggle to get away, and definitely let him go, but I want you to trip as you're like getting off of here.
You want me to just fall in the other pit?
Oh, that would be just perfect. Perfect.
No. You'd be like, you, guardsman.
Move like with the groove of Footloose. Beautiful.
Oh fuck yeah. I'm gonna trip on the court. Oh shit.
Do not strip,
Oh
do not
shit.
die.
Oogie, oogie.
Dancing, natural one. You move with the effectiveness of a wallflower at prom.
Oh.
Oh wow, I'm like your date. Oh wait, you didn't have one.
That's not actually true. I didn't have a prom in general because COVID was happening.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait.
I'm 20.
College or?
Oh, high school. There isn't prom in college.
No.
There isn't a prom in college.
There isn't a prom
It's just
in
called
college.
getting drunk on a Tuesday.
True.
Again.
Boogie, oogie, bam, bam.
Wait a minute.
Bam, bam.
Are you in your 20s or something?
They said that.
I'm in my 20s. I just said I'm 20.
Oh shit. Dun, 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 dun,
Oh goodness, she's a baby.
Yeah.
dun, 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 dun.
Feels
She's a baby.
Nah, you're
feels
good.
so
I'm just
old.
coming over seeing how
And
you're
I'm
doing.
turning 29 this
Yeah.
year, and I already feel old.
Boomer.
Time flies way too fast.
Bro, I'm 41.
Hancock.
I know.
Yeah.
Clone that model.
No. This model is Aether
No, no,
DM
no,
stuff,
no,
but you can
they-
clone
they're
any of the other ones that
beyond
are
greatest generation.
DM models that are
This is
clonable.
my personal.
For example,
This is not clonable.
Keto, can you turn in your cloning if it's not on? That one you can clone.
It's always on.
Oh, I
yeah,
have that
it's-
one.
It's always on.
Then use that one.
Actually,
Yeah, just don't try
I feel
not
like
to
I
use
should
Love
message
this happy
Moose
Sarah.
just
the
to get
DM pause
an
on this one,
ETA
'cause
on
it's just great.
the
Yeah, I
model I
figured.
commissioned him for.
Yeah.
I wish the roller was a little bit easier to
Yeah,
read. though.
sure.
No,
Make sure to
five.
send me like screenshots and stuff. Love to see the model.
DM hands. Yeah. 5 DM hands. I can.
This reminds me of the season 1 FT model.
Yeah, it's basically one to represent Meryl, essentially, so
Nice.
for like
But
DM
it's
stuff.
Steve-O, the NPCs are ready.
Everything
It was
is
a good
ready.
one. That's for sure.
It's fucking wonderful. It's got a
Steve-O know?
roll. It just doesn't have a pause. But
I'm scared.
you enjoy your stuff. Best of luck. Try not to. You'll be fine.
You will not be fine.
Yes. I was gonna say we should probably, because right now it's only Sir supervising the
Yeah,
players.
you
I think
wanna-
one
you
of
wanna
us
go
should
over
be
there?
supervising.
Are you acting as like a DM and such? Or in the next ones? In a later group? Or no? You're just NPC?
No, they're an
Yeah, I
NPC.
think they're in-
They have the NPC tag.
Okay. What's that? I should have looked at that. I don't know.
They are helping Chunky,
Alright, so
Chunky's first time.
everyone that is here,
You're gonna be
make sure that you go through your social list and turn up the volume of the DMs in this setting, so that when there's combat and everything portraying, you hear them above everybody else. And the players will begin moving soon.
Okay.
Let's see here.
I'll give you I'll give you to the signal as their I'm sorry. There you go. As soon as they start like coming around that corner, I'll give you all the signals so you can like start patrolling over that way, and you can catch them and go and either question them or do what you feel like you want.
Do what to do. If you remember from the briefing, for the most part, you're going that way.
Gotcha.
Nah.
I want to jump in.
I was asking because I have one.
Goodbye.
You're so what the fuck?
Oh.
soon, so get in your positions. Be ready.
You'll be fine. You got this.
You'll fucking suck. You don't got that.
I'm ban him. Ban him.
I'm gonna ban you.
What?
Banning, got
You will
it.
do just
You know
fine.
what,
I
Rolly?
believe in you.
Start rolling again with disadvantage. Fuck, another disadvantage. You're banned. You're banned, buddy. You're banned.
But he's the
Stop
one that was
banning
talk
Hammer.
shitting me. I didn't do anything.
Don't care. Didn't ask. You
Aw.
are banned.
It's a sexist. Sexist.
Oh
Sexist.
goodness. Rolling for sexism. Natural one.
Roll for
Sexism in
sexism.
its maximum capacity.
Rolling.
Hey, rolling.
That's 16. Very sexist. Let's go.
Hey yo, let's go, let's go.
We take those. We take those. We take those.
Gonna say here real quick, Incog, if you're gonna be spectating them, I suggest jumping up a VC.
Done for.
Right on that hill, so they're gonna be right there when you run.
You have to make it seem like you genuinely didn't see it too. Like you can't make it super slapstick.
Basically, look behind you, I guess.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it at least 90% on the screen.
I'm gonna trip halfway through. I'm gonna look back.
Oh shit! I'm so scared.
The party is moving.
Good luck.
Yeah, so I'm gonna locomote over to there, and then I'm gonna walk to the edge and turn, just to make it easier on myself.
Yep, just give me that line
You'll
and I
know
know when to
exactly
go.
when I'm like getting
fucking
ready
suck,
because
mate.
I'll
You know
actually
that?
start really walking in my play space.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm rolling for your death.
Fuck you.
That's 7. You're
Fuck
fucking
you.
dead.
Hey, fuck you.
I'm counter rolling.
You know, I'm rolling for your death.
you got there?
16.
Giving
I
you
don't die.
disadvantage.
Looks
8, you're
very
dead.
polished.
Hey, fuck you.
I'll
Do
do
I
that
type
every
Pokemon?
morning.
He
survived.
Bullshit.
You look like you would polish your sword every morning.
Alright, prepare.
I do punish myself.
Make sure they.
Got
Of course
a shield.
smell better than you.
Use it to block the sun. Maybe that might help.
It's not that important.
Please,
I don't
sir.
lot of it.
I didn't mean it. We can
We
talk
needed
this
it.
out, you know?
That's what they all say. Having a what a weekend stealing. No, you cannot
I
steal.
will not give it back. I don't have to take it. I can give it back.
Kind of
Your
drank and
stomach.
ate it all. Your life back.
I can cut you open and take it back.
Oh no, that's just being rash. We could just fuck 'em. I mean, in 24 hours I'll make it again. You just gotta leave it in the sun for a while.
Players are currently reaching the peak.
Called Mirage.
Alright, we
like,
got some
we
people.
see something. Oh.
Are those guards? Or...
Or something when I should walk, because I
Yeah,
can't
I will.
fully see.
No, I'll tell you. I'll tell you. That's why I'm looking this way.
Yeah.
Hey, Nick, move up to Red Wall 3.
We have to deliver a missive. We were instructed to meet with, I believe it was
The commander?
Your commander.
What's the message?
I don't think we have the authority to disclose that to you unless you're the leader.
That's fine.
You're
That
a
was
goddamn
easy.
coward, you know that.
Simple enough?
You're good. You're good.
She just got a little scared. It's okay.
Expect them to fight either.
We could have lived in luxury.
Most likely,
prisoners.
You don't do it. Don't, no. Don't fucking do it.
one for the pit.
Don't, no. No. Don't do this. I swear. What the hell is this?
I'm not one of those bastards.
Perfect.
Fucking beautiful.
Thought you were gonna get the other one. That works too.
It's fine. Don't worry. You're awesome.
Just so that everyone knows, we've changed one big aspect of what's happening. All DMs will retain in this voice chat along with NPCs. The only people that will swap out are players. That way we all stay in communication.
Ignore that.
Okay. Who wants this back? Who's gonna carry it? You carry it? Got it.
All I need you to do is very simple. That way. You obviously need to read it as well, as which is something that we aren't doing. So yeah, that's the task I give you.
Yes, sir.
Make your way to that camp.
Understood, sir. Alright. Yes, sir.
I don't know how you handle this heat surge. You're doing the king's work.
Yeah, well, someone's gotta do it.
Do you guys want me to start moving to the
Anyone that's not here,
outside?
go ahead and move up. Move up to the next
Oh,
stop.
that's what we're doing.
The smell gets worse.
That's one way to put it.
After this mission,
if
I
you
am
are
going
out
to
of
the
eyesight, head to the ambush rock. Go quickly, go
Good luck with
invisible.
that.
Oh, we have another trek. If y'all need your water, drink it now.
Once the
The
mission
heat
is done.
evaporates it.
I'm
taking vacations.
After this mission is done, they'll assign us on another mission.
All right, good job, y'all. Let's move up.
On duty, we'll be fine.
Okay, would like to try to get even numbers on
busy
both
time.
sides.
wind.
Nick is over here on the right to clone the skeleton model. So go ahead and clone off of his lovely skin.
They're advancing. They're a little faster than usual, so make sure you get all set up kind of quickly.
Okay, I see 3 on one side.
I have a bone to pick up with
third
you.
on the right
Oh
side before
goodness,
they
it's
arrive.
an army of skeletors.
And behold, Skeletor's gaseous breakfast burrito!
Oh, yeah, just like I heard from Nick, if you have a voice mod, use it. And really emphasize how monstrous
Can you
you
have
are.
them talking like that the whole
They're
time?
on their way, so they're almost here.
Yeah, they're already over the hill.
Okay, go inside.
Alright. Stay in cover. When they hit the point, I'm going to
I love
drop
the
a
contrast
DM
between
pause, and after I drop it, you're gonna
scary
ambush
skeleton
'em.
noises
I will
and
DM explain it to
Skeletornia.
the players what's going to be happening.
Oh god.
They are approaching.
Alright, NPCs, your players are going to be on you in about 5 seconds.
Yep, we got a pause about to happen.
Pause! Pause! Hold your positions. At this moment, you will hear a rushing of sand, footsteps from your left and your right, as several enemies start to attack you. You are in combat.
It's an ambush.
Go.
It's an ambush.
Unpause.
Pause. Go.
Crushing of steel on your shield, the heavy weight of this creature. There's no humanity left in these monsters. Remember, DMs, feel free to speak in here to your NPCs to let them know any discrepancies you see.
One extra skeleton in the back just kind of sitting
They have multiple respawns. Multiple respawns. Hit them again.
Jane's just fucking vibing up here, bro.
As you attack it.
That's definitely gonna leave a mark.
Fuck you, Jaina.
The hill, a mysterious stranger watching all the combat happen. Who is this mysterious individual? What are their motives? Why do they watch skeletons beat people up? And that on the next
the
episode
mastermind
of Dragon Ball Z.
Who knows?
So we are sorry, we are not trying to make fun. Actually, that was bad as fuck.
As your blows hit and bounce off each other, you're starting to slow down, but you're
Stabbing behind.
Scattering of bones, possessed plates,
but
crumples to the ground. The bones just deform.
So the DMs and NPCs know I have applied a rule, which is something that I didn't think about. The ganking rule doesn't apply to players. Players may come up and kill a creature any way they wish. The ganking rule is only applied to NPCs so that there's fairness, so that you don't just kill a player cast. So if they come up and surround you,
Hey, that's too
Such
bad,
such.
isn't it? Oh.
Addy, this punch and kick, it sends you flying across the battlefield. This skeleton has strength unmatched.
That is.
Oh shit!
Pineapples. Alright, I have to get more serious now. Alright. I have to get my outside voice.
I'll let you do those rolls.
Alright. Players! Alright, you get this roll, you get this roll, you get this roll. Hello, hello, this is my announcer voice. Yes, yes, yes. What do you need? This injury roll? Yes,
Alright,
yes,
those are
yes.
dead. Head into the town and get set up for the next phase.
Yes, yes. Nani, nani, nani. Ah, yeah, of course. Yeah. Ho, ho, ho.
Wait, Feather, this is your part. Take over.
Hey, NPCs, DMs, if they decide to not address their injuries here and then go on ahead, should we just allow them to push through, let the NPCs allow the injured through?
Yeah, so what we had planned, right, was that they will go here. You will now roll for their injuries. When they get to the camp, they will roll for their healing. I want to have checkpoints so that every DM gets the training in different sections.
Right, right.
So right now, go ahead and roll if you think that any injuries should have happened. Actually, go up and ask your players right now. Did anyone take injuries? Did anyone need a roll? Ask them right now.
Should I be a guard?
So we have two at the gate. Get two at the gate. Two of you there. The rest of you can start patrolling. Just stay in this area.
So goddamn badass.
Oh. Am I gonna go stand?
What's wrong with your legs, soldier?
I'm being a bit silly.
By the way, you're doing
Silliness
good.
averted. Oh, dude, that was so bad. Like, I didn't know what to say. Anyway, I can't rely on my partner. Obviously, yeah, sure, dude.
Yeah.
Come on.
You're doing okay. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, that works.
You're fine. I'm just gonna go with this one.
Nothing like a little bit of H2O.
Oh god.
Nothing like it, I'd say.
He's the water boy. Don't
Not
you know?
like it.
Sometimes I take a full bath in my own.
We get some good water. Yes, good water. Good water. Yes, yes.
I like H2O. Sometimes my dad left me in the fucking drop. My dad left me in the bathtub for too long and I died for 3 minutes. So part of my brain don't work too well.
No one like for Gatorade. It's all about
Inspiration for this character.
Anything you can do to either help or try to make it a little livelier than, sand.
Any water?
Do you think they like
Please.
water?
Oh no, ask them. Maybe they do.
Oh, maybe they do like water. Hello. That's fine. Floating arms is normal around here.
I'm sorry about my friend. He's a little off.
What are you saying over there?
Don't worry about it.
Shut your mouth, you cunt.
Okay, no hostility.
I hope they like water.
Well,
I'm gonna restart my
comrades,
VR
we're
real
working
quick.
together.
I'm having position issues.
That is fine. Do as you need. And just so DMs, NPCs, everyone's tracking, this is probably an issue that's happened before, but the dice rollers that show for you are desynced, so take the rolls with a grain of salt. You're not going to see the rolls. You're likely not going to see the rolls that they tell you.
I joined back. Am I still in group 1 or what should I do?
Oh, yeah, join back in.
I will state that my dice roller is synced, so mine.
Yeah, that's
like-
just why I said take it with a grain of
Yeah.
salt. If it's synced, cool. That's fine. But like if a player or an NPC questions your roll, now we know, right? They're desynced. So
I'll show them
Yep.
where they need to go.
You guys are the DM
Thank
coach.
you.
Mhm.
There's trust. Hopefully.
Yep. Unless Xena's here, then yeah, no trust. Huh?
Real
Or is this the part where groups would switch?
So right now, let's go ahead and do our healing stuff. So we have NPCs help, and we'll give our DMs the training on injury rolls. On
Show
healing
them over
rolls.
towards the tent, the healing tent, in the back.
Sorry about that. My headset battery died.
And as for the question of switching, after the healing.
So we do healing and injury rolls?
Supplies, there's some injuries.
Sorry, I accidentally doubled.
The DMs that just moved here, I don't know if you heard, this is the permanent spot for DMs. If you need to speak privately, we'll move up. The players will be handled via in-game voice.
Not a doctor.
This makes us all stay on the same
Name
page
the
and
camp,
coordinate.
see if there's any healers here.
So this is the part where which DM group rolls like healing and injury.
So, player group is the ones that are going to do these healing rolls. NPC DMs, I want you to portray the life around the camp. Make sure we have the medics, make sure we have guards roaming around, whatever we can get away with. Maybe have like 1 or 2 healers, and the rest will be guards. And the player cast will retire in the medical tent.
Specifically in their lungs area, from what you can guess.
I want you to know I seen that character you're in, Nick, and I got
All right.
PTSD.
Trying to do something very
So,
Tied on. You have to take it off.
irresponsible.
That way they can.
Do you think 4 of us could grab and drag them over to the medical tent? It's over in that direction.
Don't swing that thing this close from me.
Try to take off the chest plate.
You're gonna kill.
I like how some of the players went to the first tent they arrived at. And
someone go collect them. Yeah, so DMs, make sure you're watching the players, coordinating. If you see them in that tent, there's obviously a medical tent. Send a couple NPCs over there, running in there, panicking, like, what are you doing over here? Get your ass to the medical tent. We got healers, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, and sometimes
carry
I
their
hop
asses
in
over
that
there.
water because my arm is like 100 degrees. I come out and I'm steam.
I'm sitting down in this chair.
We got Spyro's doing my favorite run I've ever seen.
We're
Listen to
coming.
Player DMs, good job. If that's a critical injury on that person being carried, make sure that you are talking to that person and making them feel the pain.
Yep, I'm on it. They just passed out from the pain because they're being carried.
Perfection. Good job.
Why is the tent so far away?
I don't know.
Maybe give the other people atmosphere. You feel like he might not make it or something. There's an awful lot of giggling for people carrying their dying homie.
Please enter the tent. I have chairs, a bed. Any injured chairs, a bed.
No. Let's go.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Atra, as they place you down on the bed, you wake with a jolt of pain.
Move! Move! Get these injury rolls handled.
Thank you.
Get these healing rolls handled.
I'm hungry.
DMs, do your job.
Just double checking. That was a group 1 or 2 doing the rolls.
We'll do the group that is in charge of the players. We'll roll their healing.
Okay, so 1.
Excuse me,
So
do you know
group
where
one.
the commander is?
No.
Alright, I was told it's over here to the left somewhere, okay.
Good job on guard and healer
What do you
atmosphere.
need?
Good job.
No, nothing.
Sorry about disappearing, by the way.
I need a medic.
You're fine.
Of course I'm the commander. Who else?
Everyone retains the right to go and breathe. Get a breather.
It wasn't that. It was just my headset just died out of nowhere,
Shit happens.
and
died
I
too, it's fine.
figured it out. I am now actually
Alright.
getting charge.
Well then,
Good. All
the
right,
rest
so
of your group is going to stay here and get yourself healed.
I just rolled a natural one for the person who had a critical injury for the healing.
Well then, so his healing has failed. You will now give him a death roll.
Skeletons.
Understood.
I got stung. You guys are gonna be staying in the face and getting yourself treated.
So players.
I just wander around with this goddamn armor. I have sand everywhere.
Arturo, I will
It's
do a
really
pause
hot.
for you when you are ready. Let me know.
Feels like I'm in a sauna without the actual good
I'm
feeling
ready.
about it.
You.
Pause. 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 An injury roll has been made. And with a natural 1, the injury heal will fail. And the dice will now determine this player's fate. You may now handle it, Arturo.
Who wants to do the death roll?
Arturo's
Arturo's on
on
the
blade here. You can't help but just breathe, wishing that you would live. The roarings of the sand.
Want to toggle RP pause?
All of it.
The thing on the avatar?
Comrades. Looking at.
One thing to remember: if there's death rolls, get your water, get stretches, but stay quiet. You want to stay respectful because of what could be happening. Unpause.
Pause.
Unpause.
We are unpaused.
Was that good or?
Yes.
That was excellent. You can
Go
go
grab
as long as you wish on
other
those, right?
group
Like
two,
you
if
want to
you
make
understand what
them
I'm saying.
portray it, but since it's
And
a
you have them
workshop, right?
meet
We don't know a
at
lot
the
about the
blue,
character.
Over there.
Yeah.
No, that was excellent. You
Actually,
did great.
two
That was
go.
really good.
You two go over there. You
Hell
go
yeah.
over to the blue gates. You two.
All right.
Blue gates.
Well, guess we're going.
You've seen how those rolls are done before.
I'm sorry. I'm you know,
Usually
I got
what we
a
do
little
is
caught
you
up in
do
the
a
moment.
pause.
I started
and you tell them
swinging.
the dice
I
will determine their fate.
Okay.
You then roll. And you don't tell anybody that roll. You give their eulogy. And then at the end of it, with an 18, right? And then, oh, you get that little suspense. So that was good. Excellent. At this time, we will begin moving the players down here and moving the NPCs that are down here to the player group. I will portray that.
It's so hot in here. Ha ha ha.
You want me to go tell them to come down?
I don't like
I'll
it.
do that right now.
I don't like the heat.
I never like the heat. Never.
Too hot. I hit the sand.
As you're standing around
did you
this
say that?
gate,
You
the heat and sand just whirl around you angrily.
How are you?
Time to go.
All right,
Would you get down from
You
here?
five, go up a channel. You five, go up a channel.
Go up a
I know
channel.
you're already up there.
Going up a channel.
All right, note to the players that are here, you did excellent. Good job. That was pretty smooth. And the DMs who were in charge of the players, you did excellent as well. NPC DMs did excellent also.
Just to double check, if there's no one a part of Group 2 anymore that's in the group, I'm going to send them going.
We have one person up there. I think that is Surreal. Are they part of group?
Yes,
two?
yes they are. Yep,
Okay.
I'm just making sure that no one else here is part of Group 2.
I was part of Group 1, but I came back and didn't.
Were you Group 1 player or Group 1
DM.
were you DM? Yeah, so your part now, you're gonna be doing DMing on the NPC side. So your Group 1 is gonna be sitting with the NPCs. So,
running a voice
Steve, you want to get the
just doing
NPC
everything
or the player ones up to their chat now?
on the goddamn
I
Celtic
believe they're up there, right?
side.
Anyone here is a player?
The player DMs up to red.
A player DMs? So here's what I'll do. Players who are in charge of the NPCs now, move up to 3 real quick. Red wall 3. We'll get you up there.
So that's Arturo's group. There you go. Arturo, go. There you go.
Perfect.
No, sir.
All right.
So
Listen, if
soldier,
you're gonna
no.
do that,
Not
you might
again,
as well
please.
commit up the river, not across.
Yeah, that's for attention.
All right.
Never
I'm gonna
mind.
give it a few minutes. I'm gonna get these guys going.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey, stop fucking around.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, sir.
Alright. We got a missive from the town today. How lucky are we? We are to send a detachment of men out down this path into the encampment. Something apparently has
Our
happened there.
concurrent
that I do not know
NPCs
what.
for this section at this time, if you are invisible, please make your way over
So,
to the
you five,
down the road to the
you can't
rocks.
strive from what I can
Make
tell.
sure that you
You
even
look
your
like you
spells
are
yourselves out on top of
very,
them. You should have
excited
DM
for this
speed, so you should
job.
be able to easily
So
do
you
that.
five, we don't know exactly what to expect, but you will be going down this path here and following that road.
And actually,
Eventually it will hit right,
Derpy,
and then
if
you'll
you want to move
follow
back
that
up, I want
path
to tell you something real
right
quick. Go,
till you hit an
Rebel Free.
encampment. There'll be another commander there. It will give him this missive. Who wants to carry this?
I should be seeing nameplates moving to the rocks.
I don't think
there
we
you
should
go.
congregate everybody on one rock. Try to get on both rocks.
Come forward.
Yep, even yourselves out.
Yes, sir. This is a box
Probably
of
let's do
supplies.
it quickly because I'm pretty sure they'll send them off here in a second.
This is a box of supplies. You two are carrying that. That meaning
You're on
you
supply
three
duty.
are gonna make sure that they don't get killed. Got it?
Alright.
Yes, sir.
If they die, I'll carry the supplies, sir.
I don't
Exactly.
trust this one at all.
All right.
NPCs up on the
I
cliff
guess we're
faces,
going.
Off you go.
Not too close to the camp.
Well,
Right,
I
come
guess
on,
we
men.
are going. Goodbye.
All NPCs should be up on the rocks. The players are moving now.
The big rocks, the one where you see Derpy and Aki.
Yep.
There you go.
And if you have trouble getting up there, which I don't think anyone does, just keep hitting jump. So DMs, if you want me to pause in the middle, or another DM wants to pause in the center.
I also realize
I could give the
They
exposition.
can kill a camel.
Perfect.
I could pause and do the thing.
Sounds good. You are all in charge.
Something we did last time, each DM had one section they were in charge of. Suggest doing that again.
What do you mean you don't like it here?
in front. I should be in the middle.
You go first.
Broteg, you're gonna take this engagement.
Yep.
I need one more to volunteer for the next part, which is the walking part until the ambush.
45.
I'll take that part.
Derpy. And then I need one person to set up the camp.
Okay, I'll do it.
Alright, Arturo. You're gonna be staying at the camp.
Got it.
With a 19, you will notice in time and bring your weapons up. However, you are still fallen upon as skeletons cladded in heavy armor rain down upon you. Unpause.
Skeletons go.
Well, that's going to be pretty funny.
Put the
All NPCs jump
Put the
down.
box down.
Oh shit.
Skeletons drop.
Sublime. Great of skeletons.
Fantastic job, Roy.
But with a 13, you're able to deflect his next attack and repost, striking a fatal blow to the skeleton.
Frankie, you notice the skeleton is not very good at his job. He isn't very aware of
Do we
his
want them to
job.
keep respawning?
He's kind of swinging at you. You take a.
If I remember
advantage
right,
of
they
this
need to
opportunity.
respawn, but once they get past this little choke point, so that they're pushing forward.
Okay.
So from here on, this is going to be constant spawning. Once they get to the choke point, right, where you can see the cave, that is where we'll stop. And then move to the next NPCs there. But I want them I want you guys pushing the players forward.
In the back, you can
So iterate DMs on the player side that they feel like these skeletons are going to continue to fight them. If they do not keep moving, they will die here.
Not a fan.
Alright, you bastard, let's fight!
Any skeletons, make sure you're spawning in from the sides. You don't want
shifting and claw.
We need to go.
We need to go. Grab the body of boy.
I have a box.
Alright, let's go then. Let's go.
You have a box?
So I just DM them while they're traveling away from this fight.
Oh shit.
Yeah, if you want to, go ahead.
You got it. I have a box, dude. I can't help.
And remember, in DMs, I'll tell you this, is actually DMs in charge of NPCs.
Where's the box?
Move up to Red Wall 3.
I have a box. I have a box. I don't have the other one though.
Oh shit, alright.
Pushes you. Get away.
Come on.
Move. Move. We need to
So they're gonna be running away fast. Anyone who isn't really a zombie should probably move in front of them.
Okay.
Maybe.
So, real quick, the NPCs in the far back, Cute Eevee, Scorch, Red. I want you all to keep pursuing from the back. Do not let them out of your sight. The rest of you, I want you to fall back a bit and respawn and come from the sides. Do not hit them. Do not engage. Just linger on the sides to remind them of the constant danger and the constant pressure that they need to keep moving. Do that now, please.
DMs, we are at that checkpoint.
So make sure if you're being hit that you die quickly.
Alright, I'll go ahead and take over real quick from here. NPCs, I'm sorry everybody, but NPCs, go ahead and fall back. You can back off of the players. Player NPCs, or player DMs, go ahead and stop the players. I need to have those cryptids spawn. So you can now place your NPCs in the temple area as enemies.
If you respawn, you can just go straight to Lizard Man.
I am clonable.
This is my job, right, to set them up?
Set them up,
The
yes,
three
sir.
of you here,
You
as
got
you
it.
continue to run, you will trip and stumble. The sand is rough, the armor is heavy, it is very hot, you are very low on stamina.
Let's get moving, people. We gotta get to this temple.
Clone, clone. Populate, clone. Right, so if you can indulge me here for a bit, I think what we could do is not have them exactly on the road per se, because we don't know how quick they're gonna want to push in. However, we should at least have them off to the side here in the water or directly in the tree line, not directly on the road, so they have the chance of.
Here's my idea.
Yeah, so
is that when they approach, the cryptids are fighting the garrison that is here. So
Yeah.
you're gonna come up behind. Yep. So portray that.
understood. So let's get like I guess a couple volunteers to play guardsmen.
Yeah, if you are wishing to be a guard, come up to the double doors, right over here. I need at least, let's get at least like 2 to 3. Over
I
here
think
by the
2.
double doors, first double doors.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Here's
have the
another
guards,
thing.
let's say here, right at the entrance, right where the open double doors are.
And here's another thing for player DMs, everybody as well, is if you have players that are moving also too fast, you can ask for NPCs to help you. So you can ask one of the NPC DMs to give you a couple volunteers to like portray injured people on the road, or just for future reference for any other projects you run. That is something you're going to utilize as well.
Right. you
Sometimes
three,
players will move too fast.
Let's see how many other.
Nick, are you playing
If I could have
garrison? What are you? What's your
one more?
commander? Okay.
Xena, I want you ahead because I know you want to pop. I want you to pop off on those players. Fucking wreck them.
We could have
roll and
Players
impasta.
are
The
10
players are
to
rolling
15
up.
seconds away from the entering. They're about
my
10 seconds
hologram?
away.
We're gonna need a couple more monsters.
The players
further
are
up.
almost
yeah.
within visual range. They are within
That's what
visual
I was- yeah.
range. So the combat will
further
be
up.
only handled by the players. The NPCs will crash upon the walls, and the
And you
other
two will die to the
NPCs
chrysalids.
Change into your garbage.
There you go.
It's fine. It's too late.
The knight?
Okay. Yeah.
It's
It's,
too late? Okay, well, shit. Alright, just go on ahead.
DMs
Go.
portray that combat.
Go.
They hear the combat going on.
Fight me. Just fight me, it's fine.
players are here, so a couple of you turn around and go for it.
Not everyone. Not everyone attack.
Not-
At least
yeah.
2 people should be on normal right now. Everyone else go attack the players.
All right, DMs, portray that combat.
And everyone attacking the players.
Not too
just
many.
go
Not
and-
too many.
Not too many though.
I got your back, soldier.
NPCs, when you die, if that's alright with the other DMs, we should have you respawn in the water. Respawn from the water and come up slowly. Allow them time to slowly make progress. Not much, just slowly let them make progress.
Good job, DMs.
Evie, as you look at this scene, you think you should go back, keep an eye on your clutch of eggs, make sure it's safe.
You're a hot micing feather.
I need my NPCs responding from the water. They're starting to make progress.
Rebel J, I think we're gonna have you die when the players are in view.
Second.
Whenever the players get in view of you, you're gonna die. Nick
Okay.
will be the only survivor.
This time.
Gotcha. I'll let you know.
Good shit, NPCs. Keep it coming.
Cryptid difficulty and respawns are going to be. I'm gonna leave that up to you, DMs.
They should keep coming.
Come on, any minute now they'll just show up for us.
NPCs, start dying off. You have plenty of respawns as they make their way down the road. Start dying off. Give them progress. NPCs are already in the water, start respawning. Someone's trying to make their way ahead, show them punishment. Someone's by themselves, someone go get them.
Is you alright? I like water.
Oh, I'm gonna
I
put the
know.
nose down for a second.
Crash into them NPCs.
Alright, let's try to do this. Who is that? Xena, try to rip Treble J out of the building, and I want you to drag him in front of the players and murder him.
Blow for blow, this monster attacks you. Your ally comes in and knocks it off of you. You're able to stand
Wave encroaches upon your guardsmen. You see the hole in front of you. You see it's still being held. There is a line you can reach.
How about you, huh?
Your shield bounces its claw away, and you can find a good entry point for your sword, killing the creature.
If you want to respawn, respawn at the back. Do not drop down on them or come from the side. Respawn and start pushing slowly on them from the back. Push them towards that gate.
The combined effort of two knights.
As the creature crumbles, you hear skittering from behind you.
To death.
Do not engage. Just slowly approach. Push them towards that gate. Make them run for their lives.
You hear skittering.
There's too many to fight.
Let's go in.
Close it, close it!
Splinters splatter across the large man's face. No those standing here.
Talk to them.
Muffling and creaking of metal as
Other NPC monsters, you can go ahead and respawn as NPC characters further in.
upon the hole in the doorway.
Your back's all fucked up, by the way.
As you're dragging this man, you see his blood and guts and trail behind him. He's nothing but a pulp of meat. He looks like he's been smashed and cut and ripped open.
Replacement, huh? Oh, shit.
Did you say replacements?
Supplies will be good.
Good shit,
Place them down over
NPCs.
here.
Fall back for
We'll
now.
get more people to come. This fucking thing.
Alright.
Well,
Also have a message for you.
Go in as your characters, make sure you're in...
DMs, now's the time for injury rolls. Injury rolls and treatment.
Make sure you are established already in the fort and
Jasper, you gotta speak up. We can't hear
can
you.
greet the players.
Player DMs.
We want to have. Oh, yeah, okay. Guardsmen come in and help heal NPCs.
Yeah, NPCs. If you want to continue going and you don't need a break, go as guards and fill out the space inside.
You got anything underneath you? Like Gambison, I'd request taking that
Oh,
off.
what should GM
These creatures
gonna
don't
be
care
doing at
about
this
that
time?
shit.
Okay. Gotcha.
I'm injured.
Other than that, nothing else.
Owie.
Hello.
I've got stage 3 owies.
I'm rolling. With a roll of a 5.
Oh yeah, good luck, huh? These ones told me there's fucking skeletons from here to the camp, so looks like they're even worse than they were before when we came here. And we, big guy, we get to fucking stay, huh? You these fucking crystal.
Not
shits.
alone. I'll be here if you need. But I don't
If
know
you
how
are
much
part
help
of
I'll be.
player
It's a
group
big man.
1, player
It'll be
group
fine.
1, go up one channel and prepare as your players.
Do we have anyone to stand in for a healer?
I'm a DM, but
I can go and I'll go ahead and do it. Just have me come down there and roll for the heals.
We need help with
That-
injuries over here. We are all injured.
I don't have any healers ready.
As you look over the
Mine
sore,
was a one.
sore and poor soul, you notice there's a serious injury on their face. Other than that, they're not too badly off.
Alright.
You're not
I'm gonna
allowed
get a
to
little
die.
bandage.
You need water.
What the dog doing?
That one's dying? Alright. This one's superficial?
What are you missing? Who else was on your group?
Those?
Wait.
Yeah, no, these
Four.
three, but you guys
Wasn't
had 5, I
Impasta
thought.
supposed to be up here?
Imposter
One
Bear.
left. I think.
Okay, you guys lost a player, so I can actually wait home.
Intrepid and Zichi have already been rolled for injury-wise. They just need healing rolls.
Zichi has healing already taken care of.
Then that'd just be Intrepid. I don't think anyone else needs any rolls for.
Oh yeah.
He might have been one of the people that went to get like a drink or something.
I mean, we kind of lost a player. I don't know. Don't know where they went.
Bind me like one of your French DMs.
Wow, what's specifically wrong with you, first of all?
They have a bad, yeah, they have a bad injury on the face.
So,
I don't have enough water for this.
You okay?
I'm willfully unprepared. Yeah, I just don't have enough water.
Get more water.
I think I'll go. I think I'm gonna stick to fist fighting for the next one. I don't have any water.
Old players, new NPCs. Be aware, the current player cast is down one player. They look like they're AFK. So we can either slot someone else in, or we can wait for him to come back. We can.
We're halfway, right? So we could have like a brief break.
Yep, we'll have
Yeah,
a brief
that's
break
what I was
here.
thinking, yeah.
Yep.
Everyone here, take a break, drink water.
Your water.
Make sure you drink water.
Go get desert immersion.
Cards are down, correct?
You are all
Keep in
doing
mind,
fucking
Ash just said
excellent,
something
by the
about
way.
her arm, by the way.
Yes. Okay, where is...
Half of us are
Just so everybody
inside.
remembers.
What do you
Quiet
want us
down.
to do?
Quiet down. Stop jamming. Hold one. Steve-O, talk.
Alright, so, remember, if anyone's hurt, you tell them to take care of themselves, and they can take a break. And if they need to leave, they may. And if they want to shadow, they also may do that. We're always here
DM
to make sure people are healthy first.
DM group 3 and 4, make your way down to me. Make your way down to me. My shadows, you can just go behind me. Alright, group 3, you guys will be on player duty. That is giving the narration, who is paused currently, that's giving the narration, that's giving the comment rolls if needed, and all that. And number 4, you guys are on NPC duty, that is setting the NPCs up. If you guys remember the sections that we need to do, divvy yourself up. One person will do one part, one person will do another part, that way you guys aren't stepping on each other. So go ahead and
So
go
it's-
out there and get that ready.
It's tunnel.
just
Then
to
what
reiterate,
else?
Team
Go out
3
there and
DMs
talk with your
are on
team.
player duty. Team 4 DMs are on NPC duty, correct?
Yes, 3 is on player, 4 is on NPCs.
All right. So
where should
So there's three
we go
sections.
with
I
this
remember it's
voice call?
tunnel,
DMs,
choke point, and
all
one
DMs
other.
at all times will stay in this voice call, and the reason for that
There is
that when
tunnel-
NPC DMs, for
Right now,
instance,
as it
are
is,
staying where
they
enemies
walk
move,
out of
our
here, they
player
hit the
DMs
tunnel,
know as well.
enemies come
so that
out of the
nothing gets
tunnel.
miscommunicated.
They
So
run.
they don't have to pop in and say what is going
and
on.
that's it.
How come there's a fight happening
That is
here?
all
right?
that we have written.
It's for communication.
What we're adding
In
is
most
we're
of your
adding
projects, you'll see
a
this is how it'll run. There'll be a
social
module,
encounter
there'll
where
be a
they have to
module
choose to
channel
either save
that
people or
all
not.
of the DMs are in.
I'm gonna
at all
deafen.
times.
Yeah.
All right.
That's what I did.
They can,
because-
yeah, deafen for a minute.
Yeah,
all right. They can either choose to save the people or not. Normal, are you good to play a sandworm to
part
add
of the
pressure?
Good.
Yep.
All right, perfect. I'll tell you
I
when. It's
also
just
have
going
a
to be
sort of a good quality Grim Reaper avatar, or
Oh.
if we
So,
want like a big.
You guys
bad
make your
undead.
plans.
Yep.
You 3 make your plan on what you're doing. Afterwards, one of you, probably you, whoever's the most well-spoken here, is going to unmute and tell everyone, that's the NPCs and the PC DMs, so where they know what's happening. So
gonna
unmute,
ask for
you tell them
volunteers.
exactly what's going to happen. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we want to split this into 3 parts, my idea was they walk out of there, they hit the before they hit the tunnel, they hit the slavers. Actually, no, better. But after they hit the tunnel, enemies come. Whew, they're fucking running. They're running.
Yeah.
As you reach the top of the hill, there's a slaver. He has slaves. One of those slaves is injured. He says he got lost in the dunes. He needs, escort. He'll pay. That's pretty good. The players have to choose whether they will take him and whether or not they will go slower to escort the injured slave. If they choose to do so, we're going to have the sandworm start getting closer and closer and closer.
Okay.
Sounds
And
good.
If we want like a big bad undead, I do have this model.
If you want to handle that in your section, what we can do is right before they hit the gate, so around where they got ambushed last time, those 2 big
The
rocks.
2 rocks?
You can run in. Yeah, you want to run an ambush there?
Yeah, let's have a little bit of an ambush with that guy as the general.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
And then would you like to run the start of the skeletons coming out of the cave in the initial fight there, and then I'll
Sure.
handle the middle of that fight? Okay.
Sure. You deal with the social, you deal with the initial, I'll deal with the
end.
ambush.
Yeah.
All right. Perfect. It's
Okay.
on deafen.
Just turn off the finger. Oh wait, hold on, not the finger. Turn off the invisibility.
Plan made.
Yes. Well, no, they were cooking. Wait for people to be done, taking their break. Okay.
Turn that shit off.
Wait for people to be done with their break. You're gonna say it in the Discord.
Let me know when.
Mhm.
Yep.
When lightning is like,
Oh yeah, right. I forgot that's how that works. I can just.
I've never heard anything.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's weird.
You can individually.
Dude, I can imagine you walk up behind someone, you grab their head.
Here and watch a movie.
Well, no, you just like someone gets a fucking.
In his lore, like
was supposed to die, and I just saw Jay there, so I was like, fuck it.
Hi. Well, you know what's ironic?
Incog's
character.
This is Damien's new
Moon.
That's when I saw you, I was like, oh my god, this
Where
is
did Moon go? Fuck.
Kid approached me and asked if I would be like a slaver, and I agreed, and I came up with the idea. Do you remember in the combat workshop, Incog was playing a character that we took captive,
Oh.
Do you remember that?
Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one.
At the end of it, like the bandits took him captive, and then that was the end of it. Do you want to make the? Do you want to make it so that they're a slave of mine, and I get killed, and they take him back?
That would be interesting.
It would be indeed.
Just make it continuity.
So your plan. So tell me your plan so I can confirm this.
Plan is basically the same as before, except there's a larger final encounter before they hit the checkpoint. And halfway through, while they're fleeing, they're going to encounter a slaver and their slaves on the road. One of the slaves is injured. Taking them on will slow them down, but it's their choice whether they want to save them to get... The slaver promises them, but it's also a moral dilemma of do we risk ourselves and our mission to save these people while being actively attacked.
If you're confident you can portray that, go for it.
I fucking got it.
Yep, alright.
Yeah.
Yep, we've already divvied up who's running which section.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm the first with the whole tunnel thing, yeah. That's the name of it, tunnel.
Go right ahead.
Okay.
Respawn, there's one. Or you can do that.
The DMs for this one, the NPC DMs have come up, the NPC DMs have come up with a plan. Kinnis is going to go ahead and share what their plan is for this next part. They've added a few things, so listen up closely.
Alright, shitbags, looks like I'm going with you.
Kinnis, take it away. Explain what's happening.
Bad time rotated.
1 second, my Discord got bugged.
Your mic for Discord is not working, but you are unmuted.
Yep. Yeah, fix it.
There we go. There we go. Okay. All fixed. Alrighty dighty. We've added some stuff. We're gonna have fun. Alright. First, I need anyone who doesn't want to fight. Any socialites or people who just don't want to fight anymore, speak up with your name right now. Alright. Then I need volunteers. Does anyone want to play a slave on the road?
Oh, I'm
totally
Okay.
I need 1 to 3 people who want to play slaves on the road. If no one...
Do you want your person from the first combat scenario to be a slave? Can tie things in?
Sure.
That is, if she is alive.
Yeah, Incog said yes. Does anyone else? I'm not gonna make people, but...
Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go back with you.
Damn. Okay.
I think it's bullshit that we're still stationed here.
We'll just do it with Incog then.
We need
that
to have
works.
more reinforcements.
So,
Do you need someone? I can do it as well, because I'm just a DM.
Volunteer.
Yeah, you two. These two. Aki and Arturo. Perfect.
What's
and
the
Incog.
teleport name for this area?
This is Lizardmen.
Lizardmen.
Actually, well, you know what? Go ahead and have people spawn at Travel East.
Yeah.
Since
You're
that's
in
where the
part of
combat- that's where
NPC
it
group
starts.
2.
Everyone
You're
respawn and go to Travel East.
NPCing now.
Travel East.
You should be in Module Prep 1. Module Prep 1 NPCs and players.
So what we're going to be doing is same as initial. There will be a skeleton wave coming out of the tunnel. However, at the top of the hill, the players will encounter a slaver and his entourage. They got lost and need help. Some of them are injured and moving slowly.
Go respawn.
If the players choose to help them, they will be moving slower. They will be bogged down in more of a fight. They will be taking more injuries. If they choose to leave them, it'll actually be easier. They have a decoy. The slaver will make whatever arguments he wants. Intrepid's going to be playing that pretty well. Thanatos will be handling the initial encounter and the push up. I'll be handling the social encounter and the fight up there. And then Moonlight has some plans for a boss fight around the craggy rocks.
Yes.
Does anyone have questions?
Just in case any NPCs like behind, where should they teleport?
Travel east right now. If you need to get there later, we'll be going between Travel East and... Actually, that's the only one because Outer Camp doesn't work. So Travel East or Camp Start if you're near the end.
My question was for models. Like, what do you want the slaves to be wearing?
I have some models.
I don't have
I'll be at the
anything.
base. I'll be at the base of Travel East. I have some models already picked out for the slaves if you need. Let's see. Normal Nick will also be playing a Sandworm to add pressure from the outside to make them run more. Arturo, are you okay playing? You don't want to play this cute kawaii girl? Okay, well, good for you. I have a second cute kawaii girl, or you can.
There are absolutely slave outfits at the spawn. I was looking. There
Yes,
are definitely 2 slave outfits.
Quiet up, quiet up. If you respawn, you can just take a slave outfit from there. Yes, Incog will be participating as the bandit cap or the
Guard
a slave that
captain.
was the guard captain captured during one of the combat workshops. We're continuing that storyline. It was a funny idea. All right. Arturo's got this, and Aki, you can take whatever slave avatar you want.
What up?
Yeah, you could have tried that the last.
Yes, it
Looking
is.
good, Arturo.
I will never recover from this.
You look wonderful, Arturo.
You look
Shit, you
amazing,
see that.
Arturo.
Bully him. All right.
Not expecting that. Small injured.
All the slaves are chained and fettered.
What does
So-
fettered mean for those who don't know?
Cool.
Fettered is a pair of chains on the feet. They are slow. They are like cuffs
got
on
leg
your feet.
irons
You
and
can
wrist
kind of walk at a half pace.
What the fuck is wrong with my feet?
Will fight if people try to take them off because he knows if they're not off, they'll run. So the slaves are moving at half speed.
Half speed. Keep it slow.
Yep.
A quick question: what is the name on the map for the checkpoint everyone's at right now? The
Travel
ruin?
east.
Alright, Guinness.
Though,
Travel east.
if someone wants to volunteer as the little boss fight thing for the end section, speak up now or forever hold your peace.
Are we free to begin moving players?
Who said that they'll do it?
I'll do Moonlight's Dribble Gray.
Just got it.
Give us 60 seconds.
The players
Alright.
seem ready.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Just
Just say
making sure.
Concordia.
Jay, you said you'd do the boss fight?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. I'll give you the model at
I
the
respond.
big rock. Oh, you respond?
Yeah, sure.
Players have confirmed they are all ready.
Alright.
Understood. And just to confirm for the first section, there will be skeletons coming out of the cave thingy, right? The tunnel thingy?
I will go in and confirm that. There are skeletons going to be coming from, yeah, where you guys are, out of that cave. Go a bit further down and come out of that cave. The actual darkness in there.
Yeah, so prepare around the cave.
We all ready to go?
DMs, are we ready to go?
Player side is
Yep.
ready.
Guinness, are you ready over there?
Jay has been given
Are all the NPCs set up?
I believe the NPCs are set up.
Alright, one of the DMs, go let them know. Call it out.
Call out.
Alright.
One of the DMs, you have to let the players know to start.
Okay, I can do it. I can do it.
Alright.
Okay, so is one of the NPC DMs going to be narrating the sandworm, or am I doing that to the players?
I can narrate
Sandworm
that.
will be called in at a specific time to add pressure.
NPC DMs are only doing the NPC stuff. The player DMs are the ones that have to do the narration. So it's one of the player DMs that do it.
Okay,
That's
then give me.
group 3.
Yeah, then give me a heads up before you bring out the sandworm so I can narrate it.
Understood.
Moonlight, just tell me when to spawn in as a thing and where when
Yeah.
it comes to it, because I have no idea where you want me.
Okay, it's basically that little ambush rock that the initial group got the first ambush at.
Okay.
And if anyone wants to spawn in as skeletons to help protect the commander during that, feel free.
The players are leaving the ruins now.
Light, do you want to narrate them finding the people up ahead as well?
All right. NPCs, if you can see me, as soon as our dear players cross the section that I'm in, like over here I am, we will come out of the cave and we shall do little stabby stabby stab.
Is that happening right now?
Not yet, they are still coming.
Okay.
I will tell you when.
I will... Alright, I will see if I can pause it when they... Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm already at the ambush
I thought they were
spot.
short one. They...
Steve was playing a person they are escorting.
Oh, okay. I was just curious because they started out with 6 and now it's 5, even with Steve.
Oh.
Just whatever.
Yep.
Atra was one of them, and they have an injured arm.
The NPCs... The NPCs from the cave are going to drive the players in one direction, right? Just to double check. Question
They're
mark?
gonna have to go left.
Okay, so, alright, got it.
Indeed. Alright. As soon as the players get to me, I will drop a pause.
Here, I don't fucking see anything.
Like a furrow beneath. Staying on the path seems to be the option.
Pause! Pause!
Pause.
As you come in this direction, watching for any targets, watching for any ambushes, you can hear something to your right.
Right.
A rambling coming from the cave. And with a 15, you can hear multiple skeleton-like steps approaching you. Prepare yourselves. Alright, skeletons, as soon as I drop the pass. Okay. Pass dropped. Come out, come out, come out. Attack the players.
Oh boy.
Move! Let's go! Come on! Hear them rushing from behind.
Up the hill, come on, up the hill.
Good, good. Keep chasing, keep chasing.
Keep going on the path, let's go. Let's go, bone and armor. You can hear them rushing toward you.
Jay, if you wanna come up to me, yeah, I am currently at the location that you'd be spawning.
snatches
Watch
one
out
of
from
the
behind you. Come
We found an oven! You're able to hold yourself against the skeleton, but it is a hard fight.
Encounter. You can be in the far distance, but not on the street. Thank you.
Sam. Keep the line moving. Freak of nature! Unnatural! Undead! It's you! Keep moving!
You have to try to engage with them more in conversation. Try to talk to one of them. Steve, if you can.
They're in the middle of combat. Do you want me to talk to them?
Yeah, anyways, you don't care. You're an asshole.
Fucking okay.
No, that was just rude. You should look in front of you. I like that one.
Van, hey, rock, paper, scissors sounds good.
Your shield is pushed out of the way and you Oh wait, yeah, I'm on.
Yes, skeleton gets the first hit on rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, okay. Alright, last one.
And you get the second. Congratulations.
Way to do it.
Ow. That one gonna hurt again.
Evie with a 9. If he scores 5, as your sword
Rolling. 16.
And now that you're free, I can work with you.
Help him with that one. Hurry up.
And let's keep fucking moving. We got those worms.
With a 19, Scorch coming in from the side, you stab exactly through the armpit of the skeleton, killing it immediately.
Nah.
We need to keep going. And maybe a share of the profit from my adventures and trade that you could direct us to your encampment. And I want to make your decision quickly, as the worms are.
That sounds very close.
Oh, I see that.
Well, the camp is that
Captain,
way. Try to go to the main
Commander,
camp.
whatever your name is, I'm Captain Gorm of the Concordia City Guard. I was taken captive by this man here and his bandit group a couple weeks back. I have been in transit with these wonderful other slaves, as I would put it.
Get her to shut her up.
She's nothing. If you were to return me to Concordia, I could give you a sizable reward, as well as the warden there
Can
should
we
pay
not
for it.
talk? Can we not talk about this out in the open where that fucking worm can get us? Huh? Very well.
Appears the worm had pressure. Close.
Thanatos, could you get to the
Moonlight, you want to set up your NPCs now?
Yeah. If there isn't any NPCs there currently, if there aren't any NPCs currently playing something, you can come in as an undead. Thanatos, if you could go to the spot directly at the base of the cliff I'm standing, I will need you to do a pause.
Understood.
Jay, SWAT.
He's right here, okay. Can you see me?
Yes, as soon as they reach you.
Understood. As soon as they reach me, I will do a pause.
Yep.
Do you want to narrate
That's not normal,
it?
thank you.
Yeah, I can.
Alright.
Go on, shoot the gun.
Jay, once I'm done with the narration,
Run!
come
Stop
back.
Pause! Pause!
As you guys are running from these undead, running from the sandworm, you hear a ear-piercing screech. It sounds unnatural. As you look up in this direction, you see a large undead with a scythe and wings as black as ravens. You get the feeling that this thing is going to try and take you all out. As many as it can. Do you run?
Go ahead
or
and
do you do fight?
Normal, spawn as a worm to block their way forward, so they have to deal with the enemy.
Unpause.
Unpause. Unpause.
Oh shit!
As you're about to make your way towards.
Don't get too close. Just make sure they don't try to run. Thank you.
Are appearing from the ground.
And shoot the fucking thing.
Just skeletons. We need to retreat.
Yeah, come up, come up. They're getting way too close.
The giant sandworm is seen.
You barely dodge it. Again.
You would realize it is gonna be trying to actively shit!
From behind. Rolling. With a 4, you cannot hold him for long.
If you don't keep moving, I'm gonna let you all die.
The Reaper is incredibly tough.
With a 13. A large gash opens on your arm, and with a shield from
Hey,
behind,
Spyro, why don't you
knocked
go
down
after
to
the
floor.
slaver?
Alright, we'll try to snag on to your leg and you. Let's pick this one up. Come on, let's go.
Want me to target and kill anyone?
Sure, go for it.
NPC wise.
NPC wise, sure, go for
Rebel,
slaver.
if you can, fly in front of them. Make them deal with you immediately. If it goes any longer, they're not going to be able to. Smaller NPCs, if you start dying, start populating the guard checkpoint. Don't leave the checkpoint, but populate it.
With a 12. DM. With a 12. The beast strikes your ankle. I'm
going for his
hand.
hand.
Young man, won't you protect me
Not
from
a second
these
time.
abominations?
And then that.
Pause, pause,
Pause.
We have two people going for him, going for his arm and his gun.
You here, you swing with a nat 20 directly going through him as you swing.
20. Goodbye, arm.
We still pause?
But Devo, with an 11, you would be able to knock away their gun as they try and aim at you, but you are unable to hurt them.
That's fine, that's fine.
Okay. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. It's still close. Okay.
Unpause.
Incog the knocked way. Actually, never mind. Didn't fire. Never mind.
Give me the fucking keys.
Looking for your keys.
Behind you! Behind
Leave him alone. Oh, strong, brave man, won't you protect me?
I'm gonna play with you. Vanna, I need to start to keep the skeleton at bay.
Do better.
Thank you, Normal. That should be enough of that. You can go back into the tent with whatever NPC you want to.
15, your ally will come in the way and manage to kill this skeleton.
If you're not fighting, go to the
scythe slashes through your
hole in
shoulder,
the camp
piercing him.
and populate his guards.
Leaving a large
The last one that should be standing before they run into the camp should be the Reaper. The Reaper wants a soul. All he needs is one soul, taken by his hands.
I am tired of your shield, sir. Why don't you drop it?
With a 13!
With a 17!
Oh,
With a-
You got it.
Dang it, sorry.
No, go on, you got it.
Yeah, I'll let you handle this.
Fine, we've got
17!
You make an interesting strike into its hand, and you manage to do against it. Loosen its grip onto its heel.
Master needs a new sword.
Running for you.
Zichi was stopping small
We've got
response,
3!
so
You
just die.
stomped, but on one of its spikes and you hurt your foot.
I like this. I like the scene that was playing out. He's literally getting beaten back into the sand by one of the people.
And with a 18, you're able to stab this skeleton to the head.
You big bastard. With an 11, you're both being equally worn down, and you get more and more wounded as time goes on.
Go for a shot. Get up, man.
Five.
Please be a pun.
With a 3, as you go to shoot the beast, the shot glances off its wing, knocking off one feather and doing no other damage. Unpause. And with a 14, you manage to evade the sight.
Protect Master!
No enemy respawns.
Do you need some
Anyone
help,
who-
friend?
Yeah. 18, both of your strengths put together. You're able to slice one of its arms.
Other than that, just populate the town.
Get the fucking reinforcements there. What are they doing? It's a 20.
You
somehow. Someone go get them, huh?
Here they come.
Players are coming your way.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh boy.
Moonlight, is the intent for them to kill this angel?
No.
I'm sorry.
Okay, we should have it fly off soon. Everyone's leaving.
Help! They're fighting.
Alright.
Allies ahead
Come
of
on.
you is on the
Jay
ground.
tried to.
Being worn down more and more.
Jay, you see that they're just most of them are just walking by. There's just this one that's
We're getting out of here.
heavily
Fireman, carry this
injured.
guy.
Focus on the injured one.
Am I dodging that?
14, you dodged that.
Rolling. There you go.
Thanatos, let the player DMs do it.
You let them
That was a good one.
NPC DMs, I'm gonna come out and end this. We have a time frame we have to stick by. I'm gonna commend the fight.
I don't get paid to go.
You know, the fight's ending, the Reaper's leaving.
He's just a little guy. He didn't do anything to you.
It's fine. At least none of you are dead.
Great shit, great shit.
Nah, you're fucking
George,
yet.
get them to the medical tent now.
I always love having a good boss
So
fight.
how I get paid? Come on, mate.
Yep, that was fun.
Great,
I
now
got 2 nat 1s for let me see, Eggcog, and I can't remember one of the other NPCs from the Slice Strike. Or player characters, I mean, sorry.
Can we have like one NPC healer in the tent? Whoever wants to do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna help by coming in as a healer, by the way, because there's a few more this time.
Yeah.
I will also mention that
even though I'm a DM, may I come in as a support healer as well?
I don't see why not.
Combat is wrapped up.
Probably stay as a DM so you can practice with like rolls and death rolls and all that stuff.
Hmm.
I do
Also,
have a
who's-
roller with me?
Question. Who is DM group 3 rolling the healing
Player, the
yes.
player ones will be
Light
doing
from
the
group
rolls.
3 wants to roll.
Okay,
Come on,
I
inside
can
the
do
tent.
healing rolls.
Yeah, no, they're doing healing rolls. I want to take the role of a healer, so because of how many injured they have, they might need someone else to play medic.
I will also help with healing rolls, and if need be, a death roll.
Yeah.
People can
Okay,
play
I-
healers,
for someone else
but
to
you
do a
cannot
death
do
roll?
healing rolls.
a reminder, try not to jam up this channel too much. If you guys are talking over each other, it's going to cause issues.
There's a lot of people injured. We want to move this along. If we want more healers there, that's fine, but let the player DMs be the ones to do the rolls.
Okay.
I could use some immediate
Well,
medical treatment.
This will be the first roll, so damage roll.
Whole squad has been severely injured.
You see what you did to her earlier?
You even have a net
Here, that one is, I believe, coughing up blood.
That's a problem. Anyway,
And they just sock you across the face.
Christ!
Punch the
Maybe-
bitch inside the hell by
Yeah, try me.
With an 11.
The healing
I can't do this unless you try to get yourself up, but it is just too painful.
Later on, but for now, it seems patched up.
I'm gonna lay down right here.
It's a very elegant sound your sword is making.
What I wouldn't give for deep Bach right now.
Wake up! Oh, fuck me! You dirty cunt.
Electric sheep before you got punched in the face.
Oh, fuck, mate. Why'd you do that? No, fuck it.
Completely chewed up
How do I
and
get
being eaten
home?
by a sandworm. Right shoulder is sliced.
We have
and the left
Have you served the
leg
company?
is has a slice as well.
But holy magic.
Think you see something staring at you in your dreams. It seems so real. Pause.
I'll just let you all know that Atra Gamer just failed a healing roll, and now I gotta death roll them.
We have two that need a death roll. The one over here in the back right also needs one.
Understood.
I haven't even begun to heal them yet.
Let me go ahead and handle this.
Yeah, you got it.
As you are resting, trying to ignore the pain, we're trying to handle you, but nothing seems to be working. Just feel more of that blood just pouring. You think it would just be like another ordinary day, but no. It actually succumb. You've met death plenty of times, but you always manage to pull through just by the end. But it's just too painful. Start thinking about all that could have went differently. As they are trying to attempt to heal you, it's just... You have so much. Could have done so much more. You're uncertain that you will survive this. And for that, Dice will now decide a You did your job. You did it well. Made friends, enemies along the way, but you were true to yourself. You did your best. You did everything that you could, and you did it efficiently and well. Of course, you had to pick up the slack after everyone else, but you felt good. You felt like you were doing what you thought would best for you. You live as you wish. You would feel tired, your eyes are becoming heavy, and just want to rest. A nice, good rest after a long, hard-fought day. It feels welcoming, but another searing pain jolts you up. It hurts again, but you still have so much that you want to do. You want to eventually get so good at this that you can see the world. You're motivated. You want to rest, but your will to see things through is far stronger than that. And with an 11, you will survive this day. Unpause.
Get up, soldier.
I'll get the other death roll. Who was it?
Hitting him in the armor isn't gonna do him any good.
They can't kill one of mine.
Is there
huh?
another death roll?
Yeah, I believe it was. Who else needed a death roll?
Apologies. Gone.
Back right, I believe.
That was the one that Ava did.
Concordia, like I said.
Do you mean back left?
Yeah, let's say I don't even think he got a roll at all.
Okay.
I gave
Reroll,
myself
it's fine.
one.
Reroll it.
Here by yourself on guard duty.
Thanatos just crashed on game in Discord.
Oh,
Understood.
can you guys hear
Oh
me?
no, he's here.
Yeah, my internet went down for a
Yes.
second.
Yes.
Apologies. Did I miss anything?
No, you're good. Come on back.
Group 2, make your way outside the medical tent. Group 2, make your way outside the medical tent and go up one channel.
Just a heads up, my stuff is all dying, so I'm gonna have to spectate for now.
Last time, Group 2, go up one channel.
Nick, I gotta spectate for now. My stuff's all dying.
Copy that. All good. I will
There we
take
go.
your
All
spot,
done.
my friend.
I like the way that one stands. It's interesting.
I appreciate
There's one guy left untended inside the tent. Otherwise, the healing rolls are all done.
It seems like they are a bit occupied. Some of the injured from before can't make it, so I guess since you're here to keep command as well.
Light,
as
can
my
you head back
captain,
into the tent because
I
there's
will
someone that
bring
needs
them
tending.
back to the castle to tell them what has happened.
Roy.
Myself.
Perfect.
No
Make sure they know to
missives.
send reinforcements to the fucking
They need
temple.
tended to in character, or they
And we
need
need a
tended to
crew
with
to kill
rolls?
that fucking thing. with
In
the-
character.
Okay.
He
said a
I'll handle things back here. I ain't in no fight
roll.
fucking nature.
Crazy.
Yes,
Never
let
heard
me
of
get
it.
2 groups back.
You looked at
So
Roy's
the team
arm
consists
earlier,
just us.
and it definitely
Us
looked
four.
broken.
Guess so.
Shit, looks like you got everything handled. You got this guy with you.
Oh no, my captain should be staying here.
So,
right? Unless
which
you're
one
coming
needs
with. I
the
don't know
heal?
what's happening.
Roy.
I don't know what
Roy, he's 2 beds back.
Oh.
Wait,
What do you
fuck's
mean?
going on in here? The fuck is going on in here?
Should Group 3
Don't worry
begin
about it.
setting up
Also, what do you
the NPCs?
One more healing roll. Give like 30 seconds.
Yeah, that feel good.
Ah, you fucking piece of shit. Get out of here. Huh? Ah, you fucker.
Alright, group 2, come to the gate. Let's go.
Last healing roll's done. We're good.
Make sure he dies a painful death. Don't take care of him. Can't promise that. They set my pay.
If I am
I'm not
remembering,
paid to kill this commander,
DMs
so
of
I'm not doing it.
DM Group 4 is acting as the player DMs this time, right?
I believe so, yes.
Yes.
All right.
What gate do you think?
Well, what are we going to do? Go there?
Yes.
Oh, there's a gate that way,
Cool.
that way, this way.
Okay, what were the ambush locations again?
Let me
Then
know
a
when
bu-
we are ready to move.
Didn't a bunch of people get ambushed up
It
there?
is where the
Yes.
Who cares?
Where the first ambush happened
Not
between those
my
2
problem.
rocks along the road.
So we're not gonna have to worry about
Yes.
that
with
then, right?
NPCs hiding
There should be
behind the
nothing
hills.
We probably will. But it'll be fun.
Okay. So if we're all good to go, all the NPCs go invis and head back behind those rocks.
Last of the medical has been conducted.
Okay.
We'll
Yeah,
hold player
NPCs
characters for a minute for you, so you can work.
Yeah. NPCs head back to
Spiral.
forward outside the gate.
With a
Once you get to
natural
the
20,
point with the
as you look
rocks
at
on
your
either side,
feet,
just
you find
split
a
up between those
compass.
2.
Nice.
Equal out.
Oh,
Actually, before
Look at that.
that, can I
Lucky you.
recommend doing a little bit of a joke thing that also kickstarts the fight?
goodbye.
What is it?
It's a little
Take
tiny
another man's
crystal
coin
golem
purse.
that would just kind of walk up to them
let off a little explosion, and the explosion would alert the
What if it came off
ambushers.
on the skeleton?
That would be really good, actually. That's smart.
Skeletons
if it comes to
people, aren't they?
Yeah, it looks very
Yeah, someone's
adorable
gonna
and
skeleton point back, I'm
unthreatening.
gonna take that.
But then it
Yeah.
just
Can't
walks
help
up to you and
but
begins to
think-
kamikaze.
Now that you're about to
Is
leave
someone running
base,
ahead?
the commander knows where you hide
What's
your
what's Scorch doing?
Scorch was PC before, I believe. That
part
ended
of the
now.
NPCs? Yeah, they're
Yeah.
NPC.
Oh, okay, okay.
So, I was also thinking to add
No, it'd be
to
fun.
the experience.
You can
But,
deal with
the
that
PCs are
later
up there,
when you
right?
come back here and
They're at the
move
gate
us
right
or
now.
something.
Okay.
No.
We need
Um,
all the
How do
NPCs
you know
at
what
these
I'm talking
rocks
about?
behind them, not on top.
I don't know. You
Uh,
seem to
may
be
I-
already looking at that
Be the little
direction.
bomber.
So I'm guessing
It wants to
something
be the
happened
firecracker.
that
I
You might wanna
will
deal with
state
that
something
later.
because Nick is not with them and he's a big dude. I do have a model that we could use to come out of the sand randomly to attack within this little ambush here.
There are only 4 player characters.
Oh, are there
including
only 4?
Nick.
Okay.
Yes, there are 3 player characters and Nick.
Even just that
And it's
slight
like
drop
1
of
a.m.
that
EST
weapon on your
time,
head,
so
you felt
anybody
the
East
weight of
Coast
it.
is-
Never mind.
It's
In
midnight
fact, when
for
this
'em.
man walks beside
I'm
all
going
of you,
to.
the ground
I'm gonna talk to him real quick.
It is actually 1:13 in the morning.
excuse
Eastern
me?
Standard.
Nick,
As inspiring as
May
his
I
presence is,
give a suggestion?
it is
Yeah.
also fearful.
So after this encounter, I was thinking of like another encounter at the slums. If they reach there with like a bandit raid, how would you guys feel about that?
I'm pretty sure the slums is the safety point.
Yeah,
It's
and I don't
getting
know
late
if we have
and
the time for
It's
that.
getting late. They
And
want
it's
to wrap
getting
it up.
late, yeah.
There's only 4
Okay.
characters here, so be careful with how many NPCs you put out.
I was
Yeah, I
going
agree.
to say, if it is getting late as hell, you don't want to super rush, but you want to limit what you're doing for these, because everybody's got work or people's got shit to do. So,
Will you
Alright,
be
so we-
good if player characters start moving right now?
Well, are these all the NPCs we have right now at these rocks?
Yes.
Yeah,
These
and
That's
are
all you
the
need.
send them out. I
Okay.
do
all you
to
need.
find out who's
I was
playing the
making
initial
sure.
Firecracker.
Okay, so yeah, we should be good to start now. It can
But
start
somebody,
moving.
all you really need is 3 on each side, and then boom, you're good.
They all say that, but you know, sometimes it can go badly.
It's the sandworms
At
of
the
that
visible
way,
hands, if you
the
want to
weird
play the
skeleton they were talking
firecracker,
about, that's that
dude,
way.
come over
We're
here.
going this way. I know
As in, if you want to
the
play
danger.
All right, you want to do it,
The
Roy?
sun is
Oh, I
going
don't care
down.
about danger.
All right, time is not on your side. Best to travel soon.
Well then, shall we?
We shall. Right behind you, Commander.
They are
Listen,
on
you
their
guys gotta
way.
Complain about anything when you're not in this fucking
Alright.
armor.
All NPCs, just go ahead and get in
Didn't say anything
position.
about
Equal
complaining.
amounts on both sides, behind the rocks, not on top.
It's cold. Not hot at all.
Who would like to DM the ambush? I can DM the ambush, I guess. I can do it.
Stone, sir. Sorry.
Once the golem explodes, I'll
Wow.
pause and then I'll narrate the ambush.
dust
Sound good?
Barely able to get through your visors.
you player
sun
DMs,
on
remember,
their backs.
make these people
The
feel
night begins to
scared. You've
set.
seen what they've seen the
Cold
condition of those
air
men that came in
breeze
from the other
over.
side.
With sandy dunes.
Fun.
The way those trees came back.
We are in the
They
desert.
look
Of course,
messed
we have
up.
sand.
Almost like a
I don't
hand
like
of
sand. It's coarse, rough, and gets everywhere.
Obviously.
Is that a mirage or is that a body? I can't tell.
From this distance.
Y'all were busy. This is awesome.
Okay, so NPCs, if you could go invis, because if the players come up, they're gonna see anyone on the sides of the rocks, and then after the narration, you'll pop out of the sand if that works.
Approach, you'd notice a very
Gray, stationary,
shaped rock.
like a rock. But a rock wouldn't
Just
be
a
in your
rock.
pathway.
Walk.
Perfect.
Be prepared, men.
Intriguing. This is where they said they got ambushed before.
From what I heard,
It would seem the rock was a very, very tiny golem.
It looks adorable.
you wanna adopt it?
Get into the middle of them, like get between all of them, and then
Creature is
blow up.
cute. But you hate cute things.
Pause.
Pause.
As the golem explodes violently. With the 19, most of you are unharmed, though your armor is very scraped up. The paint is ruined. However, you hear from behind the two rocks an unholy screeching, followed by the clanking of metal and the sound of bones rattling. You've alerted an ambush. Unpause.
Voided going forward. Can you players, DMs? Well, for the players.
Get in there, NPCs.
What the hell was that?
Oh yeah.
Thank you. No
First
problem.
and last time I'm trusting something like
Alright,
that.
NPCs are good to come out of the sand and run at him.
Oh, great.
We got 3 DMs. We got 4 players.
Nick seems to be like.
Plus 7 keep pushes you back.
No, I'll take Spyro.
Back off.
With a 19, you're able to block him very easily. And with a counter-attack. This skeleton is no match for your skills.
This skeleton, and with a 4, it was you will stab it on the side and look down to see blood pouring from your legs. You're taking a grievous injury and be slow.
I think we're wanting to
With
hurry
an
this up since
18,
we're near the end.
you
So,
smack him with your shield and his jaw goes
what do you guys think? Do you keep him
flying.
spawning?
Yeah, don't keep them spawning, but maybe do 1 or 2 more down the road.
And final
Maybe give
decapitation.
them just every time they die, just send them further down. Each person
This is me for a
spawns
moment.
further and further down until they reach stems.
Yeah,
They
okay.
make like a dotted line across the way, and every time they get close, they awaken and it's
Okay, so NPCs, after you die, head behind one of the sand dunes and wait for the players to come near you. Then you can come out and come at him.
With that
But we want
too,
him to make some
as you
progress here.
fight those 3 skeletons, one of them gets lucky and gets an opening on your leg.
And you can make yourselves a little bit brittle so we can get this moving along a little bit faster.
Here's something else you can do, DM, is you can actually create a difficulty level. So, you can say no shields, maybe no swords, and have skeletons run at them and be insta-kills. And that can portray a large number of them, but they die fast.
How about this? Have the ones in front no shields, and have maybe like 2 coming from the back with shields.
Yeah, that works too. Something strong chasing them, something weak in front of them. It's up to DM.
Like from this little place with like dead
And with
trees
that
over
slow,
to the right if you're looking
bone
at the
is
camp.
crushed. Spirit destroyed.
Okay, the players are going to start heading forward now. Get behind your dunes. It can be a gradual trickling in, so whenever they walk by you, jump out, run at them. Try to coordinate so that whenever somebody jumps out, you also jump out. Let's say 2 at a time, coming at them.
I got pulled aside, sorry.
Okay.
Oh,
It's a good thing you packed a splint. Oh, never mind. I have a splint. Who's the? Who's
You know
one?
that the
Is it
longer you stay here-
the spine does look fucky.
Oh shit,
You
yeah,
got the one?
ouch.
The more exposed you
Yes,
are.
yeah, apply the splint quickly.
Yay.
Splinted.
With a 15.
You can now move at full speed again.
The sand is ever changing.
You swear that dune was on the left side of the road the last time you looked.
Stay with me.
Steve-O, do you think we spawn some behind them?
It's a good way of getting them to move. So if you want to have large numbers come up behind them, and then have a DM portray the danger and that they should haul ass, that also works.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
We should keep moving. We never know.
So, Roy and It's
way too
go
far.
ahead and go spawn behind them. You two are going to be the stronger ones. You're going to take more hits, and you're going to act sturdier. You're going to be pushing them forward.
And DMs that are around the players, make sure that that idea is portrayed, that you see these powerful ones behind you.
From
And remember, if
behind
you're
in the
chasing them,
sand.
NPCs, don't catch them. The idea is that they're slower than you. If you're
You're
immune
gonna
to shield.
You're going to walk slowly and only catch those who stand still.
As you exchange few
behind the
blows,
They are
you know you do not stand a
Go ahead
chance.
and talk to Nick and tell him that his men are falling behind him. And the men that are behind, make that a losing battle. Make sure they know that's a losing battle.
NPCs
You
at the
hear
back
your
seats usually
comrades
more shoving
leaving.
moves than
Perhaps you
anything.
should run as well.
What the fuck?
Shield dashes and things like that.
You feel like if you fight these guys, they're just gonna tear you limb from limb. You will die.
Let them know that fighting is not an option.
Keep going, go on, go. You keep running.
Sure. You see what you see, that few behind you, but you can see the sand stir behind them as countless numbers begin to crawl out of the sands. If you
I
are
hate
caught exposed
skeletons.
in the desert,
You hear the rattling of bones behind you creeps ever closer and closer. Run, 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 or you will die.
You stumble a little, falling to your knees.
Get
Oh, I want heart. Yes.
Approaching.
Coming.
If we could
Okay.
have anyone who's near the front gate at all, anyone that's not an NPC, can spawn as warriors, we can help fight these few skeletons off.
Yeah. NPCs do not respawn once you die. Let's say only the ones with the shields are going to be sturdy. The rest are going to be Terraria skeletons. You're going to fall apart pretty easily.
Hold the line here.
You ready your shields.
I don't have my
And
shield.
the
I
ones
could
with the
poke
shields,
it
you're
off.
not going to be very bright. You're going to rush in at them. Be as physical as you can, but not pay attention to your surroundings.
Flashing of steel.
The 15, your defenses hold. But for how long?
Your causing an
Evo hot marking?
Leaving you an opening.
George, see if you can go on Chunky. Or, yeah. Head over to Chunky and go on him.
They have no response.
Scorch, you are good to rush in on him.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
Not my person.
You, tend to that one.
That works.
Get them somewhere safe. We've held the line. Make you feel better?
Alright, good job. That was really good.
We're gonna get good
Yeah. Let's get you close to the gate. Come on. Holy fuck,
you're
getting bigger. Gotta get into
Scorch, see if you can just
some of the best
re-bury yourself.
there, you know.
They're already backing off.
Yeah,
I did.
know your leg
Alright.
still in critical condition.
blood is flowing from your wound. It's becoming hard to even walk. Your head is feeling raised.
Respawn. Annex.
Respawn.
Oh shit.
There's an entire city behind these doors.
Fall.
Proud of you.
What the dog doing?
What a dog doing.
Alright, everybody respawn.
On the map, city gates, that little side section in the corner is what's behind the gates.
It's like, oh, you thought you didn't take any damage, you thought they were just scrapes. I told you I'd make it but there's a god out there that really wants you dead.
Your wounds were attended to, so overnight they became infected.
Oh man.
Yo, I got the combat.
I realized you were fighting with only monsters, so you know what? I'm like someone
Listen up!
be a Halo suicide.
Listen. Alright, I want to keep this a bit faster because obviously we're a bit over time. So, if you're part of DM Group 1, I just want you to stand here.
I know, I'm fixing it.
DM Group 2, right here.
I actually love this column.
Where are you? I lost you.
DM
There.
Group 2, right here. DM
Over
3,
here, over here.
right here.
Group 2. Group 3 over here. Group 3 over here.
You like being inside me, don't you? Jesus.
We're already here. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't do it. We're already here.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, listen, this motherfucker keeps walking up behind me. It's just like, right here, guys. Right here.
Aki does that to everyone. Aki likes being in front of inside of everyone. Can we clip that?
Alright.
What can I say? I have a close bond with people.
Listen up. Here comes the fun part. For my DMs, we're gonna go group by group, person by person, and we are going to give them their rose and thorns. So, okay, the things that we think they could work on, and the things that we think they did well. So, this, I mean, so it's kind of like, I feel like this is kind of like, there's nothing wrong here, right? We're gonna call you forward. We're gonna tell you what we liked, what what you could work on. It's not anything bad. It just that's the whole point of this, is to work forward. NPCs, if you ever have comments, you can also say them. But remember, be nice, be respectful. They were very new and they are learning, so keep it critical. What's the words for it? I don't know. All right.
It's critical.
First, to come before their judgment. Protag.
I will cry. Okay, I'm ready.
Get on the Alright, Steve-O, do you have anything to say?
I watched. I didn't see everybody, so I won't be able to give any critiques to everybody. Protag,
Yes.
you did very well. You were very proactive. You were asking questions. You were popping down, seeing what was up, and you were very active. I think you're gonna be a good leader. I think you'll be a good DM. I don't see any problems. There's a lot of ums, right? Kind of happens. You get used to not doing the ums. Confidence is what I said before. Everyone will gain that level of confidence. Ums happen. We all do it, right? Like I'm doing now. For instance, even you get tired or there's stuff you can't think of. It's just confidence. I think you did very well, Protag. I think you did very fucking well. Good fucking job.
I didn't have any issues.
No, I'm joking.
The only thing that I can comment on is avoid talking, like if there's any obviously like mistakes and stuff like that, avoid talking about that until the end. And then you were asking about midway through, you're like, oh, what did I do good? Obviously keep that stuff for the end, because off a bit of steam before going. It's kind of just a general thing. It's what we said earlier. Just to kind of bring it up, keep any opinions and stuff like that until the end, because obviously that's the best time for it. Obviously it's the same thing, like don't ever bicker midway through during action or even during like a small break. Keep it for the big break at the end. I didn't have any issues. You did just fine.
You did
Any-
great. Confidence. That's my only thing.
If they don't have comments, they don't have to.
I don't have anything to say. But besides, good job.
Good job.
Yeah, you did good, Protag. You really did.
All right, you can join us to the left here now.
Pro tag, solid.
Can I?
Yes. Welcome to the council. You passed.
Excuse me.
I might go and map. I might go on map to avoid this one. It kind of smell. Come forward,
Yeah,
Arturo.
no, yeah, no, I'm gonna
Step
forward and receive.
Fucking cat girl. Anyways, Steve, do you have anything about? Okay.
Get your feet off my fucking head.
Your descriptions were excellent. I watched you do that death roll. You were worried about it. You shouldn't have been. That was fucking excellent. If you want to portray that better, maybe a little longer. It was a little short, right? But like you said, we don't have a lot of information on that character, for instance. But it's good to have a nice long talk to get everyone around you feeling that emotion too, right? You're talking to that person and about that person, but everyone's listening. You've seen the FT episodes where you fucking cry, even when they survive, right? And I heard when you got that role and they survived, everyone breathed a little relaxing, right? So excellent descriptors, excellent eulogy. Good fucking job, dude. Good fucking job.
Suspense the fuck out of your players. Make them think that this person is toast. You know, that's the whole death flagging thing, is like, you've lived an excellent life, you know, your new son is in, you know, stuff like that. Obviously, yeah, the whole thing. There was one thing I didn't like, and I can't remember off the top of my head, but you were DMing during the first attack, and I can't remember what exactly happened. I'd have to go back in my VOD and watch it, because I laughed about it. You said, it was just like some wording that you used that I was like, kind of here and there about. It was along the lines of like, you know what? I'll just tell you after, because I mean I'm pretty sure. I mean I could DM you whenever the fuck. So.
Like you two are friends and you hang out.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, you did amazing. You did fantastic. Just please be my editor still. I need you. Anyways.
I'm gonna be the worst critic here because I have nothing bad to say about anybody.
Anyways, any of you 4S also have something to say?
Yeah, you smell. Take a shower. From that, from what I saw, I'm gonna give you roses here. I loved your descriptions. I thought they were really good. You should have more confidence in that. I think exactly what Siva said on the death roll stuff. I can't really think of anything that comes to mind that wasn't a good performance. Other than that, yeah, it's great.
I would say same with all them. Not gonna repeat anything. Confidence. Honestly, that's just something for everyone because you're all new at this. You all might have second guessed yourselves or roll with the punches. This is for everyone. You make a mistake, just go with it. There's no time to correct it.
We all do it. I did it last session.
Just have confidence. Roll with the punches. You did amazing. And you also stink.
What the hell is this?
He does smell a lot. Yeah.
Alright,
Anime cat girl, so now you're stinky.
I am going to be kicking this user from the world. Get over here.
No, please.
Get over
Banned from group.
Mod, man his ass.
Out of Aether.
Keto, come up here. I keep saying your name, and the first thing that comes to my mind is the diet, keto. I don't know why. Anyway, Steve-O.
I mean, you can say just kid.
I always said Kaito.
Diet DM.
No.
No, you did your job well. You were active. Like I said, I don't have a lot to say about everybody. I didn't get to see everyone. I was kind of jumping around while looking at a bunch of stuff, so I probably only have a lot to say about maybe 2 more people. But from what I've seen when you were doing, you were rolling well. You were making sure players were active and your NPCs were moving. So I think you did good. I think you did very well.
I like the fact, because obviously we had you do the first part there with the whole pit area. I enjoyed the fact that a lot of times the NPCs were like, can I do this? And you're like, yeah, sure. Because, you know, at the end of the day, if you give NPCs what they want and it fits within the bounds, the NPCs are going to enjoy that because you're giving them their freedom and you're not being like, this. You gave them freedom. And then there were times that I saw that, you know, either 2 of your DMs might have gotten a bit overwhelmed or they couldn't deal with everything at once. And even though you weren't supposed to, like, you know, weren't supposed to, it doesn't matter. You jumped in to help them. You kind of unmuted and you're like, hey, you know, we could do this. You were kind of, you helped them with the voice of reason.
That's excellent. That's fucking excellent.
I have nothing bad to say as someone who also watched the first part very closely. You talked, you got your NPCs in their places, you encouraged them to do stuff, you were always very talkative, people had questions, you tried to answer them the best you could. Amazing overall. 10 out of 10 on my book.
Since Jay isn't speaking, I'm just gonna reiterate something Nick said, because I think it was a rose. Freedom makes moments and memories, and you did great on that. Exactly what Nick said, you know, giving people with, like, you know, the ability of freedom, if it fits within the bounds of the scene and things like that, makes the moments we'll remember, makes clips, makes a fun time for everyone. It's, you know, a great thing, and I think you did great in just including your NPCs as well as, you know, giving easy, solid to understand and quick directions that were very kind. So, good job.
Alright, if no one else.
Looking at me for?
I'm looking down. Are you
I don't
talking
know,
to...
look at my friend?
Yeah. No, and Gog,
Fuck
be
you.
blind.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Join the group.
No, I don't wanna me, Max.
White Feather, you're invisible, so I can't see you, but come up here. Swap into an avatar so we can see you. Give yourself representation. You're more than just a entity. Okay, fine, hands. Steve-O.
Yeah. Nah, I was happy to see you step it up. I heard your voice a lot in the voice chat. So, the fact that you were able to just sit up there and take command of certain things, you were moving those NPCs. I heard you during the cryptid part, and hearing you give suggestions and how things should move, and I heard some people get overwhelmed, and then you stepped in. That was fucking awesome. I am very proud of you. Good shit.
I know, unfortunately, your headset died right as it became your part to where you're supposed to set up the NPCs in the camp. Shit happens. The other two DMs stepped in, and obviously I helped a little bit because, you know, issues happen, and I stepped in. One thing I did see that I liked as well is there was one part of combat that was happening where an NPC or one of the focus cast was sitting there needing a DM, and even though it was group 3 and 4 at the time, you jumped in and said, you know, DM here, what can I do for you?
I was gonna say that. Yeah, I was gonna say that. I noticed that too. I got confused at first, and I was like, you know what? The proactive nature.
Which is not bad on your guys' part. Shit happens. You guys get full and your hands full. It's perfectly fine to have someone jump in. If I'm on a module, and just because one of these DMs, you know, who might be, you know, being an NPC at the time, they're still a DM. You can still jump in and help. You know, and that's just the proactiveness. It's helpful. So that was really good. That's something I enjoyed.
Yeah, I didn't even notice we missed someone.
Join the line.
Not even care about anything, but that's fair. I didn't have anything to say either.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I know. I say no. I know you're excited. There's one more group 2 behind you, that cactus.
Oh, really? Okay.
Listen, he's excited. There's nothing wrong with that. Anyway, so.
That's all.
The thing I noticed with you, Sakura, is you were doing good battlefield inscriptors. I like that. Your narrative was pretty good. I would say, yeah. I mean, it's surprising seeing some of the people I know from FT here, right? And I see them doing some DM work here. I'm like, man, I can tell like who influenced who, right?
Yeah,
your narration was good. Your narration was good. All right, settle down. Your narration is very well. Your battlefield descriptors were good. Like that's something a lot of people have trouble with is when combat's happening and it's like the blood and viscera coming off of your sword, right? Like you were good at. I heard you do that a few times when we dragged a body. There was like blood everywhere. I was like, that's good. Portray that so we see it and feel it. That was fucking great. Excellent.
I do remember the one rose. Sorry, I kind of breaking the sequence here. The one rose ahead about Arturo was the same thing. When he had no care in the world. He goes, "Jay, you're dying," and I was like, "Holy shit!" My God, I go, okay, fine. Jay gets fucking brutalized by one of these crystallades, and then we start dragging his body back. He goes, his guts
hang out of him. That was a good one. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, well, save him, and me and you ran out to save him, and then you dragged his body back. It was just his intestines spilled out. I was like, well, that guy's dead. We lost the good one.
On with you. Yep, sounds good. If anyone in the line needs to leave, you can. I'll be honest.
I'll make this easier. So
Brain fog came to me.
If you are in the DM team who's left, wish to ask questions or like, because I know a lot of people don't like to be critiqued, which is what I was.
If you don't want to be
about.
critiqued, you guys can leave.
You can stay. You can get behind us and wait, or you can chill, or you can head out. Or if you have any questions, please come forward and just ask questions. Like.
I'm okay with being critiqued. I want to improve.
All right, anything for you guys? We'll kind of speed it up. If you don't have anything critique to say, I mean pros are good, just keep it quick and simple. Just say
don't
good or
really
bad.
have-
Well, good, and then if there's a critique, yeah. Nothing. Join the line. Ava Sky, get up here.
Okay, thank you. I am nervous boy. Hi, how's it going?
I seen you a lot today. You did fucking well. Moving NPCs and moving the players and keeping them going, asking questions. You did fucking well. That's another one I'm proud of. I can't give anything specific. You were like, there's a level like when you see like someone do good in one area and then they do bad in another area and they do good and you can like kind of critique that. I think you were pretty level the whole way. You weren't getting overwhelmed by anything. You were constantly descripting. I never had you didn't have any questions that you were confused about. I think you did well, but I think that's part of that experience you had with FT and other projects. So good job, Ava Sky.
Was there one moment where I told you off for something? I don't remember. I know I told someone off for something, but I don't remember what it was.
Don't remember anything of that sort.
You pulled me aside.
I did pull you aside, I know that.
Yeah.
Huh?
I said, hey here, listen, motherfucker, why are you DMing?
Yeah.
Let them do it.
I thought
yeah.
I was supposed to help, motherfucker.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
It won't me. I'll remember that.
Brain fog. Other than that, you were quite active. You're popping around. Brain fog, skin to me, can't think of something for you. Anyone else over there?
Yeah.
You did
Only
great.
one thing. I thought you did an amazing job, like Sivo said, like Nick said, just keeping track of people, moving things along, giving descriptions. The only thing
my
I could
feathers
say
scared the shit.
is that the death roll felt a little like long in narration. Now that could just be a personal thing, right? I thought it was still a great description in death roll. It just felt like it could have been shortened a tiny bit. But other than that, fucking great job.
As I made saying,
I disagree.
Death roll description
But-
was
That's fair.
great. I think
Everyone's different.
it was both good. Might have been a little bit long for some, but it was also very descriptive. It was longer, which is what we sort of talked about with the other death roll that we talked about. Overall,
You have the difference.
good. Just different DMs, different styles.
You have us FT DMs that love the long ass, like 6-7 minutes descriptions, and then you have the metaverse ones that are like, you're dead, and then they come back to life tomorrow. Join the line.
Good job, Ava.
They're just
Moy did come up here.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I have one critique about Group 3, just in general. We had the one issue in the medical tent where you guys were we were treating people, and there's a lot of times where I would see the healer standing there for a few minutes. Don't ever be afraid to walk up and say, hey, have you been treated for your roles? It's not breaking immersion. You have to keep track of stuff. It's hard to do because there was a lot in the medical tent. But that's a good shower of how fast people can get overwhelmed. But never be afraid to walk up to someone and say, hey, are you treated? The worst they can say is, yes, I am. And then you go to the next person.
Another thing, that's a two-way
didn't
street.
even get
If you have an injury, you ask for a DM. Because we
Yes.
can't always know. We
Yes.
can't. And if we're busy, I'm in the mindset of fuck off. I'm going to the next part. If you're not going to ask
Yes.
for help, I'm not going to help you. So,
Yes.
but that's me, right?
Both sides.
So if you need help, always ask a DM. We're always that's our job, and you guys as DMs as well. When someone needs an injury roll or a healing roll, ask. Be like, hey, I need a healing roll. I need a healing roll. Because if you don't, I'm gonna move on.
Yep. All right. See, do you have anything specific? Anything?
Yeah, no, this is the first for me. I have no idea.
No, that's
I don't
why
got
we're
anything
here.
specific.
Oh no, I'm saying, does Steve-O have anything
Oh,
specific
sorry.
for?
If everyone can, be quiet while
Yeah,
I can
quiet
hear.
down.
So.
Sorry.
No, that was it. I think that was it. I don't have anything like I said. I've got nothing negative.
Too
I
much
don't think I
brain
ever
fog.
will.
He's too
But,
old, he can't
no,
remember.
shut up. But yeah, no, you did well. I think everybody did well. I think Group 3, right? That was my group when I wasn't able to DM. So unfortunately, or when I was running around as this guy, so I wasn't able to critique or see too much about you guys. But the medical tent is probably the only thing. But I don't think that's a bad thing. Like I said, that's a two-way street. You can't always see that. That's not you guys.
Oh yeah.
Well, wait. I will say one thing about that group. You guys took the fuck over. Like the change in the script, that was beautiful. That was fucking awesome. That Reaper thing, whatever those plans you guys did, that was
the
awesome.
NPC team. Because remember that
That
was
was
your player
NPC team.
That was your NPC
But
team.
yeah, that's what
That
I'm
was
saying in
4 over
general.
here.
That
That
whole
was
group, like
us.
that's something I just wanted to say. Yeah, that was awesome.
I think, and I may be wrong, I can double this critique. I don't think I heard either of your two voices much. At least that's just from me personally. Then again, I was also trying to track stuff. You know, I can't even. Never mind. Wait, I can't even say that because you guys were player DM, so I wasn't listening, and then I was in NPC where I was in the player comp, so I couldn't. I don't even have a critique for you. I wasn't there for either of your two things, so I can't critique either of you.
I begun speaking up more during the combat roles and the later encounters.
It does take
Then you
time.
get-
Obviously,
yeah.
it was because you were just brand new. You were trying to gauge and then go.
The confidence level.
I
Yeah.
was playing narrator for the NPCs. I was giving them an environment. And
Good
a
enough.
description.
You did very well. I seen that. I was gonna when you came up. You did very well.
Alright, my other dude, anything?
I was the only thing I was gonna say was sort of touch on what he said. I don't think I heard you guys too much. Maybe speak up a little bit louder, but I did hear you more towards the end. I was also doing a lot more help with NPC work with your guys' two groups than I was the first half of this module, so I also might not have. I've been
Yeah,
paying
wanna go-
attention too much.
You guys want to go up as
Don't
a
be
group
afraid
of
to
three
actually
just so they can
physically turn your
point at us
microphone up.
easier and address us as a
So
group?
people can
Speed
hear
it
you.
along.
Because I know some people are soft-spoken, and
Yeah.
that's just how they are. Some of us can't, have the voices where you can,
Plus,
raise
Thanatos
your
is
voice and
EU,
talk like this so
so
people can hear you. So just turning your microphone up physically can.
plus Thanatos is
just
in
do that
Poland,
itself.
so
Soft-spoken.
it's like really technically late for him.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get him out.
Not today.
But he also stays up late.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
If you got a quieter
Oh,
voice,
it's
tune
the
your mic up.
weekend.
If not,
I don't
project a
have
bit
work.
more. Be more confident. Your descriptions are great.
Regardless,
As well as,
need sleep.
long and drawn out when they need to be. I
I
think
don't
you
need
thought you did a
sleep.
great job. Just a bit more volume.
I need VR.
Thank you.
I will bite your leg off.
Join the line.
Is that a
Good job.
promise?
Yeah, when you were following us around, you had great descriptors. I was listening to you. That was awesome. It's hard to do that too, because some people get into that sense of like, oh, it's hot. You don't like hot.
Yeah, no, I'm actually a bit of a story writer. in my
Yeah,
free
it
time, so
you
I
did very
kinda
well.
wing it.
Yeah, you did good. I didn't like the whole time I was in this character. I didn't have to think too much. It was a lot of like, it's hot. You guys don't like the desert. You're sweaty. Your armor feels light, but you look behind you and you notice your men are in armor. I was like, whoever's descripting that, I was like, nice. So.
I also live in Florida, so I'm very familiar with the heat.
Oh,
what it's
God.
like to be lightly clothed versus heavy clothed.
Yep.
All right, Nick.
DMs.
We got three more
you did
people to go
great
through.
on descriptors, just being louder. Whether that's your voice, whether that's your mic, just a general piece of advice for most upcoming DMs. The biggest issue I see with most new DMs is not being loud enough and not being confident enough. But like we've said so many times, comes with experience. Besides that, you did great.
May have also partly been my voice changers. I put an echo voice on to make it seem more like a narrator.
That was you then. That was you. Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Good.
If nothing else, you can join the line. Group 3, can you kind of like position yourself
Yep,
kind of a bit
yep.
closer?
Come on, guys. We're gonna make your life easy, and we're just gonna come up as a group, and you can just
Yeah, we can do
speed
that.
through
Go
us
on, tell
and
us
just
how
split
amazing
away.
The only
we
point
are.
is we didn't get to roll for healing.
Let me see. Group 4. That was that my DM group for the players?
That was my player group.
Or was
yeah,
that was
my
your player group? So that was the NPC group. That was when I didn't see your NPC style, but you guys seem to have stepped the fuck up. I don't know whose idea was it to do all that. Was it a group of them or?
It was a group.
I
Mine
had to
had
change
the
the script.
I had the
changed
idea for the
script,
Reaper.
Added the boss, made it happen.
That's exactly what we're looking. When we're recruiting for DMs, that kind of mindset is what we fucking look for, because I wrote this. I didn't write this. I just walked through it with everybody generically as a teaching experience, right? So there wasn't a lot of heavy-handed stuff. I wanted it to be simple. When I was coming through as my character and that thing jumped down, I was like, oh shit, the worms. None of that was in my script. I was like, that is fucking awesome. You should be very proud that you had that creative initiative to do that. And that confidence is there in all of you. I've seen all of you with that. I can tell you right now. Like, that was excellent. You guys did very well. The
Tito has their
descriptions,
hand up.
I do admit I had a couple ideas, but I didn't know if creative qualms was a thing for the DMs, so I didn't do anything.
It always depends on the DM in charge, right? Me personally,
Yeah.
even with NPCs, like when I run a module or anything, if NPC's like, "Hey, Steve-O, can I do this?" I'd be like, "Fuck yeah, you can!" Right? Like I like that initiative. Like it takes a lot of stress off me. It makes things more interesting for yourself who asked and the people around. Like that is cool. It's something we are in charge of, something that you put forward. So yeah, if you do that, you always ask. As an NPC or a DM, like I work with other DMs a lot, right? So like sometimes I'll ask Brunswick, "Hey, for this module, can I do this?" And he's like, "Fuck yeah, like yeah, do that, hell yeah," right? And 9 times out of 10, we're gonna say yeah, unless we're on a time crunch. We're like, "Yeah, do it," right?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So
Yeah,
always
if
feel.
I do want to say.
Just real quick, I would like to add stuff to like the portion of the combat, but we're low on time, so.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
we had at the end we had the time crunch, so there's
I
nothing wrong
believe
there.
Is that part of
everyone
the
has
reason why we
that
didn't get to
creative
roll
ability.
medical rolls?
Yes.
Probably.
Uh-huh.
That's-
Yeah. It
So-
was like, all right, respawn. We'll just end this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
Okay.
I have
That's fair.
my thing for everyone in general. It's very important to be creative when you're a DM. Obviously, it's it's the most important thing. However, what Steve-O did when he ran you through the map is what I do with all my modules. Because I'm the opposite of Steve-O. I hate writing. I am so stupid, right? I cannot write for anything. So my things are like players do this, NPCs do this, and then when I run through the map,
Cliff
is when I can
notes.
explain it better. Yeah, more cliff notes. I always explain things better in voice because I just suck at explaining through words. That's why whenever people want meetings with me, I'm just like, they're like, "Oh, I'll DM you something." I'm like, we'll just go on a call and talk, unless it's like documents.
I
to look
no,
at.
I do the same thing.
So, never like when you're a DM, don't be like you don't have to write like 10 pages of documents. Do a general run through, and then trust that either other DMs like all the time. I'll be going through my own module. I'm like, I think I want to do this now, and I'll just completely like throw something out of left wing. And I make sure my NPCs know that I'm a very chaotic DM to be ready to throw stuff in. I mean, all of them can fucking attest for it that I'm like, this is kind of cool.
We're gonna
We're gonna throw at the boss. Yeah.
Okay then. Here we
No,
go.
I give you at least 2 minutes to get ready. It's plenty.
Oh, yeah, no, motherfucker, you
Yeah,
must
2
run.
minutes.
Don't even, you
All right, let's keep
bastard.
on track. Let's keep on track.
For this
Yeah,
group
it's getting
here,
late.
I had one issue only, and that was I got ganked. I got ganked by like 3 to 4. It's not your issue, right? But it
Yeah.
can be counteracted. I know
Yeah.
one of you definitely saw it. I think it was you who
Yes.
DM'd me the injury when I was playing the big guy. You saw us being jumped by 3 people. As soon as you see that, you need to go on the calls and say, "Do not gank people." If I had 2, it's one thing. But the fact that I was I was multi-fighting 3 people.
Oh, yeah.
I know I was a big boss, and technically I realistically could, but just for that scenario, you want to always avoid that because it can.
I
it
didn't
cause
even
issues.
see it in all honesty until I was
Yeah,
rolling
shit
for.
happens.
No, and remember, as a DM, you always have the authority. If you see an NPC mess up, you always have the, have that confidence to be like, "Hey, you don't have to call a person out individually. What I do personally, right? If I see an NPC doing something egregiously wrong, I'll get in the voice chat and I'll call out the thing that was done wrong. Whoever just did this, knock it off, right?
Yeah.
If you're
Yeah.
quit ganking. You're not to gank. You know the rules. NPC rule: do not gank a player.
Yeah.
If I catch it again, I'm gonna remove you. Right? Give him something. Just in general, be like,
Yeah.
no fucking ganking.
Yep.
Yeah. And don't be scared to
then
do so.
It also does against 2-8 Street. It falls in the NPCs. If you see that a player is engaging someone, all you have to do, you can just. I mean, if you're like, for instance, if we're the skeletons, all I would do is I would see, let's say, Jay was getting jumped by another skeleton. I would just sit there and go. It's stupid, but I'm cheering him on. I'm cheering my little skeleton
Hype
on.
man.
Yeah,
the
right?
second I watch the other skeleton down, I would, and then go for the swing. Like.
One thing I like to do is throw him through a loop, like as the Ratman when we were in like FT, right? And I was being a Ratman, and one of the big dudes that Brunswick plays, I can't remember his fucking big old, the guy that you have, right? Like that
Yeah,
guy
Bernard,
crushed one of the rats
yeah.
in front of me, and I was waiting for my turn. I crushed it. He crushed him, and he looked at me, and I turned around and ran away. I was like, no, I ain't fucking that one. He's gonna kill me.
Yeah, so 2-8 Street. Don't if you see someone already
Realistic.
getting jumped, don't jump another person. There's sometimes an exception. Like sometimes when I'm playing like a strong character, I'll be like, NPCs, fuck me up because I know I can, take it, but
mayor.
I know.
Or here,
yeah, the mayor. But
Or here's another thing you can do as a DM. You can punish a player. Like say like he ran off like an idiot. But he did run off like an idiot without his people.
Yeah.
I would have been like, hey, give me 4 skeletons and surround this guy and beat the shit
That's
out
the
of
only
him.
critique I have.
Right? Yeah. If you let a player get too far ahead, you can either chase him down, and be like, you don't hear the footsteps behind you, right? Narrate it in role play. You don't hear your friends behind you, and you hear distant fighting. And he would have turned around and been like, oh shit, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna question what happened.
Yeah.
But I didn't get any DM notice that there was fighting
Yep.
going on until at some point I heard Xena in my head like, "You're leaving your people." I'm like, what the fuck? What? Where'd they go? I was freaked the fuck out because there was no DM.
No, I
gave me
ran
that.
I ran up to you. I was with you. With
was
Xena.
it you or was it? It
Yeah,
was,
so
it was,
I ran up to you and said, Nick, wait. And then they came over and narrated.
Okay.
I was half a second
But
behind
I
because you
quickly ran
were
over
so
because
far
it was
ahead,
like
you didn't
the
stop.
3DMs.
I caught it.
Sprint.
I caught it, and I was like, "Hey, DMs, you want to go get Nick? He's fucking running away, or some
Yeah.
shit." And then I seen them
So,
chasing you down.
You have to account for the VRChat desync because I was probably just a bit further ahead of my party. I
Yeah,
couldn't hear
you were
what
like a
said,
good bit
so-
of time.
Yeah.
And that's on you too. You need
That's
to
on
be
me as
looking
well. I need
behind
to look
you.
behind, but
Make sure your
listen,
homies
I-
are-
You also gotta account for Nick's stupidity.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
either way, that's not a critique on you guys. It's just that's a big ol' everything.
It's a 3-way road at this point. It was me. It was it was all there.
It was a perfect
We can-
clusterfuck.
Is there anything anyone has for any
Yes,
of us
anything else.
specifically?
I did. Oh, go ahead. No, you go.
Okay. So what I noticed was the idea at the end there was for the NPCs to chase away the player cast, so they kept moving. Now they stopped. Then it's your responsibility to say, "Hey, fuckers, don't fight, run." And that's what happened when Nick was separated from them.
Yeah.
The player cast
Mhm.
needs to be herded like cats.
Don't even
If
blame
they
it on
see
me. Those
danger-
motherfuckers stopped.
No,
They can die.
yeah, no. If the player can't sees danger, the player mindset is, "Hey, I need to fight that, right?" If
Yeah,
if
that
you
is
want
a
them
big
to
thing,
fight,
yeah.
they will just fight. If you don't want them to fight, you need to drill it into their head. Hey, run the fuck away. Don't stop.
Yeah.
You know
Don't-
the
don't-
easiest way
That's fair.
to get people to run? Let's say that all the
Have
models
something
you have
big
that make
coming after
sense.
them.
It could be literally as simple as this. You watch one of the skeletons. Suddenly they're terrified. This big motherfucker's coming at them now. Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Or
Visuals,
do what
yeah.
I do and I narrate the sound of hundreds of them crawling
There
out
you
of
go.
the ground. That's what I did for him when they were standing there. I was like, you hear, you see the few in front of you, and you hear the thousands underneath your feet as the ground quakes. And he was like, "Oh fuck!" And yeah, any
Yeah.
descriptors, arrows coming in from the sky. We can go on this tangent all day. And
Yeah. Anything else from my DMs?
I was going to say, I was going to comment on that, but it's already been commented. Yes, players are foolhardy. They will fight something until they are told, "Hey, you can't fight this thing. Go." But the second thing, this again might be a me thing, as in like a personal DM style thing, but as someone who participated in that little slave trader thing that you guys had going on, I feel like the explanation of it went on a little bit too long because we like literally finished getting ready right as they were right behind us. That might just be a me thing. I like to be quick and concise about
it's a
stuff,
you thing.
but all right, I guess that's just me.
Well,
No, they were just
to be
blocking
fair,
questions all
to
the
be
way
fair,
up
the
to
players
critical
were moving
facts,
pretty
but-
quick.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
I
but
yeah.
I feel like we got the idea pretty quickly, but it's fine. That's just a personal thing. Like I said, everyone has their different styles.
Yeah.
I think y'all did really, really well. I think the only like thorn I could give is the same that Nick gave, and Xena gave. But roses wise, you guys were very fucking creative. Same stuff Steve was saying, about just the inclusion of things and the editing and stuff was fucking awesome. I thought it was great. Great descriptions, great narrations. Guys fucking killed it.
It made me laugh on how all three of you were in a group together because I know you three are good. At least from what I know you two are in a project together, and I know you. I think all three of you
Eyeball.
are pretty decent friends.
Yeah.
Well, damn, lucky for
Like
them.
I
They
was
got
right
together.
when
no, good,
Aslan was alive. He was basically at my character's rival. So.
Yeah, that was just
So
kinda
we've been on
funny.
missions together.
Conveniently
know
And I'm your
name
current
together.
character is
Because I
Dudley.
love- my favorite thing to do is to put people with people they don't know how to do to kind of build that corrupt. Like, because there's so many times that you're going to be DMing an NPC with people you have no clue who they are, and you kind of have to just trust them on the go. So that's why I was hoping, you know, but you know what? It's fine. It showed that your creativity was there, and it was just convenient that you threw it together. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I think this was Kinnis's first time doing anything like DM related. Like I've NPC coordinated before. Her Thanatos has helped a little bit with that stuff.
All right. To keep this simple, because it's getting late. The rest, if you have any questions that you want to ask any of the DMs here, we're gonna go run over that way. Other than that, the rest of you are free to talk, and you know that's all. Thank you guys for showing up.
And before you leave, I'm gonna say something.
Oh,
This is on part of DMs who are new and old. The DM sitting to my right, you guys did fucking well. Thank you for inviting me. First of all, that was very sweet, Nick. Everybody accepted me. That was very nice. I appreciate all of that. I hope I was able to help out in any way I could. Oh, don't do it.
Now you'll
the new nope. Now the new DMs. I'm proud to see all of you. You did fucking excellent DMing. The NPCs who were here that helped too. You guys did fucking excellent. I didn't hear any fucking arguments. This is rare, by the way. What I'm gonna that you don't see this in projects is people that don't. Yeah, I see people all the time argue. No one argued. Everyone was fucking. That's why I wanted you guys to flip to see how you would act. You guys flipped from player to NPC to player to NPC, and you didn't complain. You fucking played roles. You guys did excellent. Couldn't have asked for a better fucking team for this workshop. I hope you all fucking got something out of this, because I know I did. Thank you all for coming. I love you all. You did excellent.
Get the fuck off me.
You did excellent.
I would say thank you to Steve-O for showing
Not
up.
my fault you don't fucking speak.
Thank you for showing up.
Thank you. You're breathtaking.
Thank you. Fucking ground, dickhead.
Alright, if you have questions, my DMs go that way. If you have questions, go find those DMs and we'll talk. Steve-O, you old man, it's your bedtime. You can go to sleep.
Bitch, I don't sleep. You know this.
Steve-O,
I know
yeah,
this.
Roy. A whole lineup of these guys.
I'm not in the
actually.
game anymore. I had to leave.
What?
We were talking about D&D stuff earlier.
No, sure, go for it.
You know,
Oh yeah,
NPCs.
the fucking
only
diesel
reason I was
punk.
able to
Yeah,
do any of
I
that
learned a thing.
was because
we gotta talk.
each of
We
you
gotta
were
talk,
so
bro.
fucking good.
One day we shall,
Nick
my friend.
with the fucking
Add me
worm
if you wish.
on point constantly, and you took what I was saying and you played with it, and you were fucking great. The NPC that you had with so much fucking life in it, you stepped up, you and Red,
Were you the person
when I thought I was gonna have to just abandon the idea.
That's funny.
Fucking. The creativity
I fell
only
in roles
works when the
quickly.
NPCs respond to it. And fuck. Fuck. I know I'm gonna have to go through modules where I don't have anyone who's like able to just do that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So now I gotta think, how do I dumb stuff down?
Yeah, because that's the one thing that's hard about Aether sometimes DMing is you have to have all the new players and the new NPCs help. Help. Not an issue. That's why we're here.
Brain
But
was not
you know,
cooking at the time.
what would you rather have? 2 people who've never roleplayed before, or 2 veterans? Sometimes you want to choose the 2
like
veterans
5
because they know what to
years,
do.
5 years roleplay experience,
Yeah,
3
that's
years
what I'm
roleplay
used to.
experience, 2 years roleplay experience, 2 years roleplay experience. Like, yeah. Actually, I don't know how much more roleplay experience you have.
You and I did pretty good.
No, they point at you, not Arturo.
That's
I
fucking
put
weird.
it
So I understand why Steve-O
Anything I would have seen.
said what he said.
R. I pointed at R.
When you were doing your stuff.
I was in the NPC
She
thing.
does hate you. Fuck.
She wasn't part of the NPC squad.
I'm gonna go hop and hang out with my friends.
On the-
You
on the
guys did
fucking-
amazing. Thank you so much.
I will
Oh, I
see
think actually Monday,
See you
I guess.
Monday.
So I'm
See you
gonna be
Monday.
helping out with the module. I meant
Oh
the
boy,
slave
we
stuff
gotta-
specifically. I didn't know.
We gotta have a talk.
I almost
We gonna
killed them.
communicate.
I was so
I'm sorry.
close.
I kidnapped someone.
I'm gonna
Committed
be
slave. Anyways.
Stuff on those years later. Not sure if I was
Oh yeah,
do some
Rick has portals.
100% orange
Bye-bye.
juice with my community. It was free, and I hope
You.
Yeah,
Go
it's
through
a-
your
a
VOD and
board
point out
game.
what I did wrong. And also my other.
You know what? It's
Yeah.
not even. It's not even anything big. I think it was something small and just fucking like it was like a thing of wording. I think I would go back and watch it.
It's more so
Oh,
Also,
sure.
I wanted to
Was there
ask if you
anything
agreed with
really
Crystal that I was
that-
going to give my
So when it came
was
down
gonna
to
put
me
in charge of
individually,
helping you
that any of
find
you guys
Temple
thought
and
could have
Catnip?
needed improvement.
variables.
I'm gonna
Even
be
if it's, like,
100%
super
honest. I
minor.
was helping with the NPC part, so I sort of had to block out a lot of what was going on in comms. So I did not notice too much. I thought you did well. That's I don't have any.
I can't immediately
other
think of anything that
input.
was, to me bad or things like that. I thought you did a good job.
Jay, anything
It's a whole thing. There's been times when my DMs were talking and they talk over me. I'm like, shut up, listen to what I'm saying. This is what needs to happen. You know, you're in charge. You know.
Yeah, I needed to really hammer
afterwards
that
you could be like,
down.
yo. That's one thing that Steve-O says that he does all the time, which I know he does. He's like, hey, listen, fuckers, shut up. I love you all. So now we're gonna do this, you know? You literally good cop, bad cop them. You beat them down and then you give them a smooch afterwards.
I mean, for me, I get like oversensitive to like noise. So when people like 5 DMs try and tell their own story,
DMs, if they could do something and no DM.
He needs to have more authority back at the temple when they were fighting the crystallage because he was trying to organize the NPCs and people were talking over him. So I told him to do what you do. Beat the shit out of them and then give him a kiss and tell him what to do.
I honestly
it wasn't
couldn't.
Nimbus healing.
Target zone.
Because the first
I played a guard, but he's like, ultra fucking scared and never says shit.
Make your body as flat as possible.
You
I know that's
did
hard
it
for you.
good.
What the fuck do you mean by that, huh? You excuse me? The last time that I did NPC work for like an actual like
You
module,
didn't fucking say that, did you? Did you really just fucking say that?
I did.
I made the model.
I did. Did you hear them just call me a fat shit? You just call. You heard them call me a fat piece of shit. You called me a fat piece of shit. What the fuck?
I swear to fucking God.
You called me a fat piece of shit.
That's what
I swear to God,
I
Rick.
can't believe
That's
I didn't
fucked
call.
up.
Listen,
That's
it's a
fucked
fat
up.
piece of shit. What does
That's
she know?
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Oh, goodness.
That's fucked up, Rift. You know what? You know what?
What do I know?
Oh yeah, white knighted.
Lightning
White
is
knighted.
for someone that got No.
White knight.
Bold mood for someone within fucking stabbing distance.
Bold news for someone in fucking distance.
You know what? Die. Yeah, my character got fucking kidnapped, and this is happening to them. Oh, my
no.
back is fucked. Oh no, my back.
Yeah, we can totally see it.
I need
How
to
are you
fix that.
living? Yeah.
I'm dead. I need to fix that. I didn't even know that was broken.
Yeah,
There's a bunch of lashes on the back.
Yeah,
Your husband
damn,
took the
Deja really fucking took my body.
Okay, because I could use your help with the things that I'm running everything right now, so I could
Oh,
definitely
I know.
use
You
some-
tell me.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I have no problem doing that. Yeah.
I'm the big guy.
Yo.
Didn't message you later, by the way.
Alright, I forgot to do
I want to try to
something.
get that outfit.
Honestly, the fact that